ว้าว ว้าว ว้าวเฮ้ยจะพิมพ์จากอะไรกูทำอะไรผิดเฮ้ยอ๋อกูดูสตรีมตัวเองแป๊บนึงเลยเพิ่งเปิดคอมอ่ะมันคอมมันหลอนๆเลยแต่ไม่เป็นต่างไปพรุ่งนี้แทนครับวันนี้เดี๋ยวไม่ได้เตรียมอุปกรณ์ตกปลาเลยอยากไปซื้อโน้ตบุ๊กด้วยจะไปตีมนอกสถานที่อะแต่ไม่เอาไอ้ขี้เกียจไม่ตีมดีกว่าหรือถ่ายเป็นคลิปมาเอาต้องเปิดกล้องไว้อันเนี้ยช็อตแล้วครับไม่รู้เหมือนกันสรุปกี่ช็อตแล้วซูมกล้องหน่อยดีกว่ามันโล่งไหม สวัสดีครับทุกคนพี่เอ๋ยอ่ะพี่เอ๋ยไม่อยู่เหรอไปตามน้องก้าก่อนปฏิภาณโพสีหมดด้วย
Yeah, I think there's some.
วันนี้ RQ ครับ RQ จัดไปเลย20แล้วก็ DFM 21 DE นี่คือโพลอยากกินนี่วะตั๊กแตนทอด
He's been
เลเวล74โอ้ยแล้วเจสเป็นพี่ผม3 ปีอ่ะ3 ปีก็ผมเกิดแค่เขา3 ตอนแล้วเจสมันจะ35แล้วอะ35แล้วเนี่ยเจสอะ
มันเป็นปลั๊กอะเก็บไว้ไหน
ไปแบตนะเนี่ยเราซื้อแบบแบตมาไม่ใช่เหรอ35นะเจส เราจัดทีมใหม่ครับนะเจสนะแองพี่เอ๋ยอืมพี่เอฟอะไร30 บวกเจนมี่คงว่ะ
อะไรอยู่
เอาก็ไข่เจียวกินมันต้องผมไปพรุ่งนี้แทนครับ เดี๋ยวหมันไส้ลากมันยันนะวันอาทิตย์เลยดีพวกวันนี้วันจันทร์เหรอวันจันทร์เฉยพี่เอ๋ยอ่ะแป๊บนึงนะตามหาพี่เอ๋ยกันสีเวทคุณสีเวท
actually matters is what's in that dope.
มีอาทิตย์นี้ดูไหมวันอาทิตย์เหรอวันที่เท่าไหร่อ่ะผมไป28 29คืน3ถ้ามีโน้ตบุ๊กก็น่าจะนั่งดูเลยเซ็งว่ะไม่ไหวเริ่มจะทนไม่ไหวแล้วเนี่ยที่บ่นอะอยากจะไปซื้อโน้ตบุ๊กให้มันจบนะมีใครให้ยืมบ้างไหมสัญญาว่าจะไม่ขุดรูปลับ
Last week. I'm kind of curious if we're gonna try it again because in the past they've been pretty strongest. But okay, RRQ knows that too. They
RRQ
also know that.
taken out split. I mean, it is a map that Secret did lose against Global, but Global's looking very strong on that. Secret selecting Lotus. It's a map that, you know, they haven't had a lot of wins on, but they haven't played in ages. So they could have reinvented their comp a little bit.
อย่างนั้นเหรอ
This Phoenix pick, because I think the Phoenix can be very, very strong on the map, but equally it's slightly more one-dimensional. It's that little bit more readable because you have to prioritize his ult, you have to control the mains, your mid is a little bit weaker. So I'm curious to see if they'll risk throwing that out there for a big hitting anti-strat from Team Secret, or if they have something else up their sleeve.
RRQ's gone. Sure, Haven third map decider. No bad memories there.
You know what? I think they want to redo. And speaking of the Phoenix on Pearl, it seems like such a Pacific thing. Apex just loves playing like that on Pearl, and it works for them. But starting on Lotus, I remember a Lotus game last year between these two teams. Jesse Bash was on the fade. No, on the
really?
fade.
On the
and
fade, okay.
he performed terribly. I'm gonna
ตำนานนะเจส017 นะเจสบอกจะมาสร้างตำนานให้น้าอีกได้ไหมขอร้องเลย ยี่ว่าอย่างเงี้ยเหมือนจะมีการขยี้กันเกิดขึ้นปะเฮ้ย เอาว่ะพี่วิกตอเรียยังเชื่อมั่นในทีมซีเคท
pick case for
User joined your
ฮัลโหล
channel.
พี่ แล้วคนอื่นอ่ะพี่ อ่ะ
คนหนึงออกกำลังกายคนหนึ่งไม่ตอบงงหายไปไหนกันหมดแล้วน้องกิจมาปะ
ไม่มาพี่
เอาละ
แต่กูแบบ
เหงาจัดเลย อยู่แบบเหงาเลยพี่เอ๋ยไม่ตอบไม่รู้ไปไหนใส่คู่ หรือพี่เอ๋ยโดนผมจู๊กวะเปิดโพลเอาจะเปิดซูเปอร์แชทกันแล้วโพลมีRQ TS อู้ฟ้องพี่เอ๋ยก่อนวันนี้คนหายหมดเหลือแต่ก้ายังเหงาพี่เอ๋ยไปทำพิธีกรรมเพื่อสร้างความไม่เหนื่อยทำได้ หนักแล้วอันนี้หนักเลยคุณนิก้าให้ใคร
RQ พี่20ไปเลย
เหมือนกันเลยว่ะ ซีเคร็ตไม่สู้แล้วส่งน้าไปนอน นะ
Yeah, I mean, this is honest is that in previous
วันนี้ RQ 20แน่นอน เพ
ต้อง
ราะว่า
ตรง
โค้
ค
ด
รับผม
โค้ดซีเคร็ตเก่าไปอยู่กับ RQ แล้ว
จริง เห็นด้วยเลยเนี่ย
แผนขโมยโค้ด
User joined your channel.
ฮัลโหล
เอ้า
เอ้ามาเหรอ
เอ้า
เห็นเล่นแรงอยู่น้อง
อ๋อ
เห็นเล่นแรงอยู่
ผมแค่อยากรู้ว่าพี่กายจะตามผมหรือเปล่า เราเล่น
แน่นอนไม่ตาม อ้าว
เปิดสตรีมใหม่แป๊บ
RQ ปะล่ะ
RQ 100ครับผม
แป๊บนึงนะเอาเกาเหลาไปเผื่อแพร่คนนึงนะเอาละครับ นี่เสร็จพอดี เอายีอินมาตอนไหนอ่ะยีอินมาตอนไหนลูก
วันนี้เรามีกันแค่นี้เหรอพี่
เอ็นมาตอนไหน
ใช่ วันนี้วันทำงานไงน้อง
จริงว่ะ
มาละ
อย่างนี้วันนี้พวกเราก็คลองอะดิ คนไม่มีงานทำอะ
โอ้พออะไรอ่ะ แล้วก็ไม่มีคนดูด้วย อ้าว
พวกเราก็คลองตลาดดิ อ้าว
ทำงานกันหมด
ทำงานกันหมด คนดูก็ทำงานเหรอ
คนดูก็ทำงานวันจันทร์
คนจัดตารางก็รู้
every year
เหมือนกัน
and
นะ
be
คน
such
จัด
a
ตาราง
standout
เนี่ย
player, but
VCT อะ
to be honest, that first
Super
match
League
that they had
ไม่
against
เคยอยู่
Global
เนี่ย
Esports, he had the
แน่นอน
lowest
ครับ
rating, right? He just wasn't popping off as much as he used to.
ต้องอยาก
Not
ให้
able to
อยากให้
really
แล้วดู
showcase that
อา
carry
ทิตย์หน้าแข่ง
potential.
ถ้าชนะก็ต้องแข่งวันที่ 2 ต่อ เป็นไง เสาร์อาทิตย์
Back that fire.
เนี่ย
Yeah, trying to play that.
เป็นไง
รู้จัด
Important
รู้
to note
จัด
that
อะ
they are starting on
Skip.
on the
วิธีนาทีเท่าไหร่
attacking
ครับ
side, and this is where RRQ
12
did pretty
11
darn well in that previous Gen G
9
series as well
8
when they started on the defense. So of
6
course, you know, break
Ah.
all of this down. I mean,
สี่
Will, you
Sam.
truly care about the game and the whole scene and everything. You know so much. That's your intro right there. But now we're starting things off with Team Secret on the attack, and they do kind of start things off a little bit slow.
And just gonna go ahead with that late Arcros. It was spotted, so it gets spammed out right away. So no flash for info nor delay here from RRQ on the C side, but they already have rubble control. So that toxic screen usage is going to have to be very important if Team Secret wants any true value out of that.
Yeah, for now though.
โลตัสนี่นะเจสมีประวัตินะโซน 17
It's more of that C presence right now. Just a bit of that
จริงเหรอพี่
content towards, but it's
เย็น
already
ไม่ได้ทำตัวว่างไง
ว่า
Yeah,
อัน
the
นี้อั
very
นตราย
important
นะ
thing here to note is that there is no actual sheer wall, right? It does look like Team Secret trying to figure out what's the setup here from Vice. Where have you gone with the sheer wall? Do you have the Razor Vines up? And it's going to be that double Razor Vine. So while Team Secret wanted to get ahead of the curve, we've been talking about it. You really want to get rid of all that util nice and early. They're not going to find the information they want just yet. And Gem can nice and steady before the
ส่วน
Prowler
ไอ้หมอ
hits.
นี่จะ
And
คุม
then
ทุก
there's
วัน
the backup with the Paranoia. It's good cover.
อุ้ยพี่เอ้ยไปไหนมาครับ
Jesse Vash just make a choice now.
ไป
He's
ออก
kind
กำ
of
ลังกายมา
retreating
ครับ
back
เฮ้ย
into Doesn't spot anyone, so falling back a little bit. I thought
Guilty.
he might have spotted and
เอาดีพี่
spotted out that sheer wall towards B as well. So that kind of informs their decision.
Yeah, the Razor Vines being popped both from the B and C
Maha, fat
side.
fighting na.
Arcros now off a cooldown though, so they will have that flash to
โดน
try
นะ
to
เซรา
trade.
มีนะโดน
Team
นะ
Secret, they're
Wait,
creeping
Tesla.
in. They will try to get
Tesla.
ahead of it, and they're going to be able to swing right in. RRQ waiting to hear
Alright.
noise, and they just weren't aware at
ไอ้
all
ท่า
about
เป้า
how
พี
many
กนี่
members
มัน
were in the site.
บางทีมันก็
Two
ทำผิด
big
บ่อย
pigs
นะ
and Jesse Vash kind of lurking around the back as well. Doesn't spot anyone, but now comes back in to reforge the site. RQ though, I mean, it's going to be quite a bit of work. They've
เขาคิด
been
ว่ามันอยู่
spotted out even
แบบมันไหล
further.
ใต้ตีนมันไม่ได้
It's
เว้ย
up
ผ
to
มว่าเมื่อกี้
Cushy, a bit of a haunt.
เพราะแบบว่า
And
เหมือน
also
เขาว่า
Jem
ดู
can kind of
ดูแล้วระดับ
assault
ยังไง
in, launch the
เรา
assault
มัน
on
เรียก
the
เข้ามาใกล้
back side. Monyet swings out, but
อุ้ย
unfortunately, Team Secret
เล่นเรา
every
เนี่ย
Ticket 2-0
single
นะ
exit. And that's going to be Team Secret picking up a
เปลี่ยน
pistol.
ไวจัง
Yeah, it all really comes down to that
Ah.
sneak in. It's just
Oi.
cutting that audio and getting
ให้ใครพี่เอ๋ย
inside,
พี่ให้ใครอันเนี้ย
recognizing that,
พี่
okay,
ให้
there
ใคร
is no sheer wall anywhere. It's just going to be the
ส
two
กอร์
Razor
พี่สกอร์
Vines. And now that they've already been
5-0
used,
นะ
sure, Arcros is off cooldown. They probably heard it being installed as well. Yeah, they see it.
ไปห้า
But they're just going to be able to go in and say, let's try to get the kills first. Let's just not let them know
นัดที่หลัง
until we
ด้าน
get
ขวาครับ
contact. It's a
รอแป๊บ
great
นึง
call coming out from Team Secret.
Yeah, super careful, smart, slow and steady, which is kind of what they've been doing so far, at least in Kickoff.
Ah,
So
the jet
we'll see
break
if
เกิน
that
ละ
continues forward in the next coming rounds.
ยิงแล้วตัวหนึ่ง
Great upgrades right now, and Jesse Vash and the Ghost.
Just going to be hanging by, ready to pick up a weapon.
ไอ้สูตร17ที่เจอใครวะตอนนั้น
Situation looking
หนัก
long
จัดอะ
range down.
เจอทารอนปะ
See if there's any push out. But
เดี๋
they
ยวเจอ
already
อะไร
got
วะ
contact on that Rebel side, so you see calling for that backup. It's a good call from Wild Oreo. They want to wait for that peek out,
Ui.
and they just line right up. It's actually
Ui,
Jesse getting the two
Jet.
headshots
Jet
with the
na.
Ghost. They recognize that there might be more,
Ui.
and that will be the third kill for Secret. That
Ui,
should be the
Jet
round
ยิงยับ
wrapped
เลย
up.
ว่ะ
The real question
Star
here is,
player
are they
ไว
able to
40
get the flawless? Because that's going to be a good snowball.
40 แล้ว
Yeah, definitely want to keep that in. So Jesse Vash is kind of
ถ้าพี่เอ๋ยยังเล่นอยู่
playing
นะ
somewhat towards the back, and because he's the one with the two ghost kills right now, getting that spike down gives him the ult orb, so he's a lot closer to his ultimate than
ไอ้
we
เจดบอก
think.
กูมาล้าง
At the same
คำสาป
time- Oh, he's gonna be the one going for the hunt.
Yeah, you might as well. Sure, the showstopper's nice, but he's already so
ไม่เช็คนะ
close.
ไม่
แก่ขนาดนี้แล้วไม่เช็คได้ไงวะ
The ult orb, and he'll be
เขา
happy
รี
to
คอน
have
ไปพี่เขารีคอน
อ๋
ไป
อเขารีคอนไป
Trying to go on the hunt as well, and Envy should be able to clean that up. Looking nice and crisp today, kind of back to his old form that we've always praised.
Yeah, making that choice to actually push all the way deep. I mean, he already knew where he was anyway, right? So why not? And they managed to keep all 4 of those rifles into the next round.
Yeah, very, very important aspect, being able to have that firepower going into the bonus. We've actually seen quite a few bonus run conversions already this year in Kickoff here at Pacific. Curious to see if Secret will have the right answers. I do want to mention that, you know, the Deaths touched upon it. Obviously, we don't want to focus on it too much, but some of the members of RRQ looking a bit under the weather. And it
จะบอก
does feel
นะ
like
CS
Lotus is
ไม่
a
ได้
good
ตบ
pick
RQ
when
เนี่ย
you think that their Sentinel might have to just anchor down a
เป็น
bit
ทีม
more
ที่
fire,
แพ้
they're
ทุก
not
ทีม
able to
ได้
pop
แล้วก็
up
ชนะ
as
ได้ทุก
much
ทีม
because this is a map where it's going to be a lot more difficult to do that just on your own.
Yeah, but so far,
ไหล
not
ไป
really
แล้ว
seeing that too much. It is that aggressive play from Tucci.
อ๋อ
He's straight into the A side, taking down Cushy
เหมือน
already.
จะแก้เกม
Down
มา
to
ดี
just Jekin to
ระวัง
defend
ตัว
and
มัน
hold.
หายไปหรือ
โอ้
เป
ย
ล่า
Do
คารา
just
อา
that.
คิวเนี่ยวัน
Crouched
เนี้
in
ย
and gets the spray.
มา
2
แล้วกัน
kills down. Now continuing to look for the next. But 2G, along with his teammate, will come in for the pinch.
ผมดูมาหลายรอบ
Really good heads up on that double swing. You expect him to try for it, but to just hold down the spray to transfer. Monyet
Nah.
already in the smoke. 3
หาเสกหรือเปล่า
They can carry through with all 3 rifles and maybe
เหมือน
no
จะช้า
armor
นะ
lost. Okay, Monyet takes a
แต่จะ
hit,
ช้า
but
ไปหน่อย
still, they're gonna be able to carry through with enough firepower into the next round. Meanwhile, for Team Secret, again, it's the bonus fully carried over, so not too much lost after that spike plant.
Yeah, not too much, but what a crazy round.
เจ
at
นี่
the
ต้อง
same
โดน
time.
แฟด
I
ยัด
mean,
สัก
they
ลูก
tried
สอง
to
ลู
go
ก
in for an aggressive play.
ต้องมีสักลูก
That was
ขาว
pretty
แน่นอน
darn impressive. But the
คน
whole
เดียว
round
เก็บหม
was
ด
truly kind of just
คน
all
เดียวเก็บหมดหลัง
Jemkin.
ชนฝา
2G, the first shot was great. But down to this last one, I mean, Jemkin just kind of noted where they would be coming from, heard the footsteps, and was prepared for the trades as well. And just getting them lined up with that little burst, just so much damage.
And we need to talk about this guy, Jemkin, because he's actually had such high stats throughout the entire year last year as well, but just didn't really have the enough highlights, the impact rounds, the impact matches for people to actually recognize where he stands in
PS
Pacific.
มันตอนเจอ
So
ทารอน
far in
มันเล่น
all
ไอ้
their
นี่นี่หว่า
matches, he has been
เล่นนี
right
ออ
up
น
at
นี่ห
the
ว่า
top. There's the C's nade. RRQ just dominating Rubble nice and early, forcing Team Secret's hand and saying, you better figure out how you're going to deal with the shear wall first, because until then, we're going to have free reign of Rubble and we'll have free reign of C site.
That's right. This time, that little shear wall is right outside of C. So Team Secret really taking their time with things, considering this is their full buy as well.
Just going to go for the Prowler, check for the close corners first. That allows them to try to go for that jump peak. But again, these smokes, teams are getting craftier with it, ready for that jump peak. So the way that smoke is placed, you have to just fully jump out of it, and that makes it so much riskier. They'll go for their own smoke to try to mask it, but no jumps just yet.
That wall a little further back as well, so you really need to think twice before really going in for that jump peak, thanks to that smoke. However, time elapsed, and Team Secret will be backing off away from it.
Yeah, they did draw out one of the Razor Vines, so that's going to be a good sign. This time they're just going to try to go for the Razor Vine. It is going to slow down everybody else after that sheer wall as well. So just a showstopper in. Jeremy, rather the Raze, just onto the site, but he will be able to wait.
It's the Nightfall as well, though, so that does buy a little bit more time. Thanks to that, sheer wall now down. The team can rendezvous back into the site, regrouped all together. But at the same time, RRQ has read this, and they are fully prepared. But this is a fight that TS is taking. Envy starts things off. The showstopper coming back in.
ไม่เล่นด้วยกันหรอไม่เล่นด้วยกัน
Continuing to push
อ้าว
out. There's a lot more pressure. Team Secret needs to watch their backs. And 2G is able to launch the full frontal assault. 3 players down. Monyet towards the back. The spike has been planted. And
Monyet กับ
it's up
2G
to Monyet to complete that retake. TP's through, and 2G
Ooh.
gets the right position. Shoots him in the back of his head. 4
อยู่
kills
คนเดียวในบอม
for 2GE.
Way ahead of Monyet on that one. Monyet
Oh,
tried to
boy.
go as fast as he could with that shrouded step, but 2GE just read him like a book. Controllers know each other, and 2GE a little bit of poetic revenge here against his former team, being able to take down Monyet. And if he didn't hold down this corner, if he didn't hold down elbow, the round looked like it was over. It was such a good showstopper from Jemkin, recognizing that they already had sight, that there's going to be some reach in the back of the site. But at the end of the day, it's the controller of Team Secret holding things down. 7-1 so far in just 4 rounds.
That was 1 round, 4 kills. Unbelievable. And he's shown that he can go for some of these aggressive plays, but right now, Team Secret have to respect some of the utility that RRQ's thrown out, especially this deep smoke outside of Mount.
Now with this one way, this much pressure, Team Secret, you have to suspect, yeah, going for the close clears. They already spot one of Mount. But are they aware of how many there are? Nowhere to go for External. He's still stuck. It's just going to be a duel. He gets taken down by Jeremy, and there's just not enough room for trades. Without the weapon,
เฮ้ยอร่อยไหมเนี่ย
เนียนนะเจมกินนะ
They don't know yet. He
โอ้โห
gets 2, shuts him down. There's the pain shells. He's going
อ้าว
to throw it, but not able to secure on any more kills just yet.
เฮ้ย
Yeah,
โด
a
น
bit
ร
of
ถช
a
น
lob,
ตาย
and unfortunately, Boombot took out Estrella as well. So that's a lot more space for Team Secret right now. In this moment, they can get the spike in. There is a Bulldog on the side of Monyet. Is that going to be enough, though?
มันสแตนด์อินไม่ใช่เหรอต
They
อนนั้น
already
น่ะ
know where the Bulldog's coming from, so really now it comes down to Cushy to have to get a pick. Going to be very hard for
จะเป็น
Monyet
ซิกแมน
to
เนาะ
do something else.
จำไม่ได้น่าจะซิกแมน
Just to be able to plant themselves in. Cushy going for a swing. He doesn't get the pre-fire. Monyet gets one, but it's still just too many members. Team Secret
มันยิง
now
ทีมเก่าตัวเอ
already
ง
up to
พวก
4.
นั้นได้บัฟ
Yeah,
Wait.
like a little good attempt from RRQ to try to force some of these fights, right? Especially that team smoke out of side of C, but at the same time, Team Secret just so prepared for it. They always kind of start off the rounds a little bit slow and careful. These tactically informed decisions.
ยิงไป9แล้วนะ
Being able to take the site this way really shows
อะไรวะ
what
น่ะ
they're
เอสเซ
capable
ล่า
of.
ทำอะไรอ่ะ
What's another situation of also, I think Team Secret
เทสรถไงเมื่อกี้เทสรถ
not too many cases where they
รายการนี้เหมือนจะ
needed
เบา
that
ๆนิด
prior, so they feel
เทสรถรถแรงมากเมื่อกี้
มันเป็น9-1แล้วนะ เฮ้ยแล้วคุณชี่กูไปไหนเนี่ย
วันนี้บอก
Anyway, but
จันทร์
here comes
เท่ากันเนอะ
อ้าว
And a good pick
นี่
on
ไง
the run. Xvero
บอสตายห่าแล้ว
lasers into 2GE. That's going to be the overdown. He's also been such a thorn in the side of RRQ. So now the map
Odin
getting
คือ
a
คำตอบ
little bit more control over by C Mount side for RRQ.
RQ
The Odin
2-0
continue to put pressure. He's able to pop up that
แล้วกล้า
razor
กับ
vine though. Shows
อะไรนะพี่
immediately deletes Estrella
RQ พี่
alongside
ฮะ
the Forerunners. But he got
อะไรนะ
classic shot
ไม่
nonetheless.
สามเติมอะไร
It's all down to
ฮะ
and still Team Secret have
ไม่มี
managed
อะไร
to
ละ
let
ไม่มี
the
ละ
boot somewhat in towards
ขอ
the
อีกรอบ
side.
พี่
Unless
นัก
Monyan
ภาพมัน
can
เสียง
do
ดังมากเลยอะ
something.
อ๋อ
He's
เติม
got
อะไร
that
เติม
smoke
อะไร
up and it blocks off
RQ
tree.
พี่
But
RQ
still,
2-0
they have no
ครับ
idea
ผ
that
ม
someone has actually slipped through. Can they recognize that they
Classic
had no
Weird
information
Window.
about stairs just yet? Because unless they really clear out tree entirely, Envy's gonna have a timing. Look at Team Secret, they're waiting. They're waiting for the pinch, and Envy comes in. He gets one. He doesn't know about Monyet just yet, and Monyet just
จะยังไม่
not
ตื่น
able
กันนะ
to drag across the screen in time. Once again,
เออ
another
พี่เข้าพี่ออกจริง
3 on the defense for RRQ.
ไม่อันนี้แบบซีเคร็ตไง
So tough.
หรือว่าจริงๆแล้ว
Stuck inside Defiance as well. He's already
เข้าก็เก่งจัดเลย
down to 31.
นาเจจะส่ง017ไปให้
This
กุ
could
ชชี่
be
เลย
like that single bullet that ends his life. So calling for that save, I mean,
ส่ง
it's
ต่อ
just
เคิ
a
ร์ด
tough situation to be in, but at the same time, so well played by Team Secret for
กุชชี่บอกขอวอร์ม
Envy
แป๊
to
บ
sneak all the way through in some of that
ลั่นอย่าง
chaos.
กุชชี่
And now
ยังไม่ยิงสักตัวเลยมั้ง
as
ล่า
well.
สุด
Looks like
ยังไม่นับ
Secret
หนึ่งเลยอะ
going to be
ชิบหาย
going
ละ
on the
รู้แล้ว
hunt,
ทำไม
see
โดน
if he can
4-1
get maybe a little bit more.
ทำไมพี่
Dorio has a
กุช
lot
ชี่
of
ไม่ยิง
creds
ไง
to
ตอนเนี้ย
spare, so if you can get Jesse Vasher
ความ
Envy
กลม
a
ๆของ
little bit
ทีม
more
อะ
outdoors trying to get
ใช่
another
ปี
power
หนึ่งนี่
round
คือ
in
ส
this
กอร์
half.
ลิเวอร์พูลนะ
It's gonna feel good. Chinkin very low. He's not aware that they could be so quick on the rotate despite
มี
the
แอบ
sheer
อวดด้วยเหรอ
tripping.
นี้
You expect them to
อว
hold
ดนิด
off,
นึง
right?
เฮ้ย
Two
แต่เมื่อ
members
คืนก็
not
อวด
very
ได้
high
นะ
on the creds, but
ใช่ไหม
Envy is way ahead
ผม
of
ไม่ได้
him
ดู
now, back to 2
ผมไม่
points
ได้ดู
on
เตะ
the
พี่เมื่อคืน
ultimate. Despite
ดู
using
ว่า
the first
ดู
round, and
ดู
yeah,
มวย
I
ปั้ม
hope
เมื่อคื
to
น
see a timeout here from RRQ.
ผมเห็น
If
รูป
anything,
ปูกา
just to
เต้
slow
อะ
down the
ไม่ส
momentum.
ไลด์ใครไม่รู้อะ
Yeah,
ไม่มัน
kind of
สไลด์นี่ไง
necessary at
ไอ้
this point. You really
อา
do
ดามัน
feel
เตาเล่อะไอ้นักกล้าม
correct
อะ
setups. I mean, everything
มัน
just
เย้า
playing
ยวน
into the
มัน
momentum
ไป
of Team Secret at the
มันไป
moment.
เข้า
You
มา
are
ติเนสแบบดับเครื่องชนก่อนกูก็เต้เสียบเลย
beating some of
เอา
these
คืนให้เพื่อนอะ
อ่ะ
เรียบร้อยกูก็เต้เจ็บ
Timeout coming
เอ้า
up.
เดี๋ยวคุณเสียบเจ็บเหรอ
เจ็บเองเหรอ
เสียบปุ๊บลุกไม่ขึ้นเลยอ่ะเตาเล่แบบยืนเป็นหุ่นเลยอ่ะ
เสียบเองเจ็บเองอ่ะ
ไอ้เหี้ย
เสียบ
เตา
นัก
เรีย
มวยปั้มเหรอ
ทำไมแม่งไม่เป็น UFC วะ
คือตอนแรกไอ้มาติเนสมันจะเข้าเตาเล่ใช่ไหมเตาเล่แบบกระแทกมาติเนสปิวเลยอะงงเลยตัวโคตรใหญ่กว่าเดิมอีก
เปลี่ยนไม่เข้า
ไม่น่าเตะบอลน่าไปเล่นอเมริกันฟุตบอล แล้ว PFG อะไรอ่ะพี่ PFG อะไรอ่ะ
RQ อ๋อไม่ถึง
ไม่ใช่
บอล
พี่
เหรอบ
อลครับผม
อ๋อ
อันนี้เคิร์มไหมเนี่ย
โหถ้าบอลนี่คือพี่เลิกดูตั้งแต่เฟอร์กูสันออก
เอ้าไม่ได้นะพี่
แม้อาจจะก็ยังเชียร์แมนยูอยู่ไง
โอ้แมนยู4 คนเลยในนี้เรา
4 คน
ใช่
4 คน
เหรอ
ครับผม
อ๋อ
ก็น่าจะหงแดงหรือเปล่า
ฮะผมแมนยูครับผมแมนยูทั้งใจ
มันยูแพ้ที่ไรยิ้มให้ผมตลอดอะที่แคป เจอหน้ากันต้องยิ้มมา
One of
ก่อน
those
เลย
things that maybe kind
เกิด
of
ง่ายไอ้บอลน่ะ
argue
เชียร์แมนยู
the
แล้วก็
You're seeing players like
ไอ้
2G
โดต้า
and
เชียร์นิกมาก
Envy
คือสภาพจิตใจ
getting so
ไปหมด
far
แล้ว
deep towards the back of A
รู้สึก
side
ว่า
at
เรา
times.
แทบจะซึมเศร้าแล้ว
Difficult to really figure out what's going to
เป็น
happen
คนมี
next.
ความ
So
อด
right
ทนเอ
now,
ฟ
back into the
จะบอกนะ
buys.
ว่าแลนพี่เทีย
Yeah, it
จี
is
แบ
going
บ
to be half armors of rifles here from RRQ. So
แล้ว
this
ที่
is a
เป็น
very
เล็ก
crucial one.
คาร์ล
We're
อน
already at round 7. If this doesn't go your way, your economy really breaks down, and you're kind of giving up on the first half.
เจนจีด้วย
So RRQ
เจน
will
จี
have to
มัน
be careful.
ปีที่แล้วไง
Sparrow not going to find full
ปีนี้ก็เชียร์
information,
แต่
but
ว่า
they
ล
are
ดระดับ
โค้ชจะไม่มีผลนะโค้ชมาจาก TF นะแต่ TF รู้จากโค้ชนะ กลายเป็นว่า
Let's see if we can punish them for it. Arcro set up now on the
อ๋อ
C
เออว่ะ
side. Meanwhile,
โค้ชเชียร์แบบว่า
extended information. Okay, are there any trap plays on B side? Are you trying to go for anything crafty? Because otherwise, we can take control of C mound. Now,
สาวโค้ชมาลุ
pressure
ม
back on.
Yeah, in with that prowler, just defend them off. It's also quite important to really take that space, especially around the doors, the rotating doors, if you're then able to get that pinch. But now onto it.
He needs to get ready to get out of here.
เอาละครับ
Getting
พี่
the
มอส
kills, that's the important part. He's all alone. There's
เจิม
back
สด
of nowhere here. You can't fill that
ยิง
side
อย่างนี้
anymore.
ปีเข้าปีออก
Once
โซโล่
again,
เพ
the
ตรง
A
นี้เลยเหร
side
อ
should be opened
เอา
up.
ดี
RRQ frantically
เอาละ
trying to
พี่มอน
rotate
โอ้โห
everything. Just
Aja
trying to
wag
build
kap,
the
wag
site.
kap niya.
This could be dicey, but you've
ตัว
already
เดียว
won
เดียว
up
เลย
this
คอน
round.
สวย
You
นะ
have to put everything on the line.
เมื่อกี้
Champion
ตัว
caught
เดียว
and
เลย
drop. Jumps
โอ้
over it.
เฮ้ย
Cushy. He's good
เฮ้ย
for
มัน
the
เฟี้ยวจัด
trade from Jenkins. Both
โอ้
at the
มา
start
แล้วเว้ย
was a
เฮ้ย
huge
ตื่นแล้ววะ
team
ตื่
down.
นแล้ว
Now reversing it to a 3v1 against Team Secret and
ตื่นแล้ว
finally
ครับ
getting a second
หัว
round.
ทุก
ถ้า
เม็ด
คุดที่ยิงข้างหลังก็จบแล้ว
played. I mean, it looks kind of dicey at first, right? Losing Monyet, but because Monyet was
โอ้โห
that far
3
up
คิว
front
ชัดเลย
enough,
it just
เมื่อกี้
informed the
06
rest
นี่
of
หว่า
the team's decisions to quickly rotate on over. I think Monyet just spotting or noting that it was that many players was the full tell, and at the same time, just having that haunt from Team Secret,
แต่
they kind of
ไอ้
knew where
โซ
they
น
already
โซน
were,
NBA
and Jimkin was
ตอน
able
แลน
to
พี่เลยก็
toss
เชียร์นี่
those paint
นาวี
shells
ป่ะ
and down
นี่
to
เห
it
รอ
all. I mean, the frags from
หรือ
the
ว่าลิ
back
ควิดนะ
line, Cushy
ไอ้
is
นี่ไง
just
Heated
stepping up
Secret
to the plate
อ๋อ
again.
นึกว่าแฟนนาวีเก่า โหน่าจะเก็บแชมป์จริงกันแล้ว
Everyone around the world has been talking about why
ปี
this
ปี
guy is
แรก
such
ๆ
a
ก็
good
เชียร์
pickup
เชียร์
for this
เชียร์หน้าเอง
team. And
ปีแรก
sure, it's a bit of a quiet start for the entire roster of
เชียร์ไม่ขึ้น
RRQ, but that round
ตั้งแต่
right
มัน
there
จับ
once
ซินเน็ตไป
again
เล่นยูโร
proves
ก็
that
เริ่ม
he
ตูแล้ว
was the man that this team needed to upgrade this year in 2025.
He is the man. But right now, just back to the setups. There's quite a bit of pressure once again. I mean, swapping out some of the players around. It's Monyet back closer
กู
towards
จะเจมกิน
Rumble,
มัน
but
เก่งอยู่
also
แล้วดิ
Sphero
ไอ้
towards
ดูเอล
the
ลิสอะ
C side.
ก็เลย
and
แบบ
Team Secret's
น่าจะ
looking
แทน
to
ยากอยู่วะ
poke a little bit.
Yeah, Xfero, kind of in a position just for an
Ui.
off angle, a one-timer, and there's the showstopper just
Oi.
the scout
เรียบ
for
ร้อย
Jim,
นะ
and it works perfectly. And now RQ resetting. They do have to give up B side for the time being, but you still have that sheer wall on C. So you can just
Cushy
leave
จัด
that
ให้
information cushy going
นี่
to
ไง
peek
จัด
out
ให้เลยพี่
quite sure
เรียบร้อย
about where to
กิน
put
บี้
it.
ตัวโหด
จริง
Maybe grading just a bit.
Hey,
You
no, I
still
done
have them
that.
trapped in
กลับ
man.
มาเท่า
But
กัน
look
แล้ว
at the
ทีนี้
position of
ยุ่งแล้ว
Monyet.
ได้
He
เปรีย
has
บ
to take a risky choice of do I go back into
Balance
blue
game.
room or am I tucking away
เดี๋ยวไม่
right
บาลานซ์
here
หร
in
อ
the cubby for
เดี๋ยว
information?
ไม่บาลานซ์
He's gonna choose to wait.
จัดให้
Might be the wise choice, but he's going to
Wait,
receive
did you-
contact pretty soon.
Surely they check it though. Secret. Yeah, they are no
Position
strangers
มอน
here.
นี่มัน
They're
อยู่
just
ไป
gonna
เรื่อย
choose. Yeah, trying to mask it. They
มอน
don't
ทะลุ
wanna
ช็อต
take
นี้
the
ไป
hit. He's gonna peek
โอ้
out.
โห
He's already weak.
อยู่
That's
แล้ว
the spike
ไม่
drop.
ไม่ไปอะ
Information
มอน
gain.
ตก
Paranoia to delay.
ดูเอลิส
Smart plays.
ต้องเปลี่ยนมาเล่น
Second player
นี่ไง
swoops up and does get it
สารทะยาน
inside.
เก่าเหรอ
Down
Wait,
to
Fam,
it.
we-
It's just
ชาต
a
ยานเก่าพี่
ถ้าไม่เจอต้องหัน
slowly
ซ้าย
out of blue.
แล้วมองซ้ายอยู่แล้ว
Here's the flash.
โอ้โห
But Monyet is just so ready.
ตอนนี้ถ้าพีคมายิงธรรมดาน่าจะได้
One by one, the RQ players coming online.
มีสิทธิ์พี่
And Team Secret, I
อยากเห็น
mean,
นา
we
คิว
knew
เจ
they
อ
were wary,
เจ
but
น
it
เมด
almost
ใคร
spelled
จะ
that
รัวลิส
because they wanted to plant Envy still on that B site for the lurk, they just wanted to mask as much information for as long as possible, and that ends up
ดู
biting
มอน
them back
กลับมารัวลิส
just a bit. 2GE just looking away, having to cover too many angles while the rest of his team is trying to creep in through that door.
Bit of it was Monyet as well. Man, that smoke just kind of made them think that
King said
maybe he was
he would
further
hit.
back on site, but at the same time, Monyet making that decision to push through was so unbelievable.
เนี่ยไอเซต
Next
ใหม่
round
มันมี
comes
งู
in
เลื้อย
as
ด้วยไหม
Team
ใช่ปะ
Secret on a
ไป
bit
ซื้อ
of
มา
a
แล้ว
half bites,
เป็นไง
just the stinger and sheriffs all
ดี
around.
ป่ะ
ส
พี่
วย
And they're
สวย
gonna
แต่
go
งู
full
เลื้อย
send into the A
สวย
site.
แต่งูเลื้อย
Like
มัน
the
เป็น
just very, very blatant surface.
But I-
hard
I
throws
think
there to
งูเลื้อย
make
ใน
sure
มือ
that
อะ
there isn't any push out, right?
อื้
No
อ
jump
ขนลุก
over
อะ
the toxic screen.
เป็นทอมไม่
No
จวด
one
เหรอ
able to
ใช้
hide
ไม่
on
ได้
the
อ่ะ
front
ผม
เป็น
side
ทอ
of
มไม่ค่อย
Rumble.
จวดอ่ะ
And Team Secret
กล้ากลัวงู
this
เหรอ
time on their
ผมไม่ได้
ego.
กลัว
One
งูมัน
stinger
เลื้อย
and
ๆอ่ะ
then 2GE.
อ๋อ
They'll
ขนลุก
finally take control
เฮ้ย
of
ต้
the
องลองต้องล
Rumble
อง
at
ต้อง
the
ลอง
very beginning of the
มัน
round.
แบบเลื้อยๆอ่ะ
RRQ does make the read though. Prowler has noted that there are players on the other side of the smoke.
Yeah, and they expect a full
จริงๆ
rotation
มัน
to
ต้อง
be
ส
as
กิล
well.
เมื่อ
If you
กี้
look
ส
at
กิล
the
เมื่อกี้ของ
Cinnamon
จริง
Surge
ตอน
just
เนี้ย
holding that off
อัน
angle.
เนี้ยนะ
นำเซิร์ฟ
Trying to make sure you can just
พี่
get one pick. You have that arc rose
ผม
either
ไม่ได้
for the
ซื้ออะดิ
retake or
ใครตำรวจลง
infinite.
อ่ะ
Might as well.
ผม
They're
ชอบมากเลย
really sending
อันไหน
แต่
อ่ะ
แรก
push
ๆ
them
ไพ่มด
over
เนี่ยหมดที
onto
กระดูก
B
อ่ะ
already.
เนี่ย
อันเนี้ยนะ
ของเจมกินอ่ะ
RRQ
พี่ซื้อ
is
ว่ะ
trying to maneuver Team Secret and
ไอ้
then
น้ำ
get
เซิร์ฟ
ahead of it.
พี่
But I do think that
ทั้ง
Nightfall
แฟนทอม
was
ทั้ง
a
แฟน
bit
ดอล
too
เลย
strong of a
แซงพี่หลุด
tell,
แล้วตอน
and
เนี้ย
Team
ใน
Secret, they're
Apex อ่ะ
waiting to see what
จริ
the
งเหรอ
reaction
ใช่
is.
มันใครเล่นอ่ะแอดปาร์ดเหรอ
RRQ still
ไม่อ่ะผมเห็นคนเล่นแรกๆคือ
Monyet kind of pivoting back and
Wood.
forth between B and
Wood.
and A.
เฮ้ยแต่ในแข่งใช้เยอะเหมือนกันนะพอพู
ใช่
ดแล้ว
แต่แข่งกันใช้เยอะไอ้นี่ใช้ไงเปอร์เซียไง
It's going to be a tough
Oh.
way to beat because there's just too many members. You weren't quite ready to peek out
Yeah,
yet,
bang
Monyet.
bang
Will be
yeah,
able to equalize with the trade through the
Oi.
smoke.
คนละสีแหละมอนเย็ดของมอนเย็ดเอง
Some of those
จ
trays
ริงๆนะ
around
เมื่อกี้
swap,
นะ
but the Nightfall from Jesse Bash gets sent through. Tries to take a little bit more space, but the
Mình
Stringer
thấy
was
dễ
ready. Snake bite in.
แล้วแฟนทอม
Jump
อะ
back
เฮ้ย
as well.
แฟนทอมก็ใช้อยู่เหมือนกัน
The
นะ
spike is planted.
เป็นท่อมพี่ใช้เหรอเนี่ย
Team Secret might
ไม่
be
มี
down
พี่ไม่
on
มี
B side right
พี่เห็น
now.
ไมฟิกใช้อยู่
Oreo does have a good position, but he
Yung
just
mga
doesn't have
nagay.
the leash to wrap all the way around, so he's going to hide out in
ต้น
blue.
ไม้ดิ
But it's just an absolute flood of all four
ต้นไม้
members
แฟนทอมของพี่
peeking out of the smoke. There's a
เฮ้ย
jumping
ไม่เอา
เห็นไอ้นี่ใช้นะ
RRQ
เคลลี่เอ็ด
will be able to reclaim the site.
เจลลี่
You gotta love that jump peek.
ไม่แต่
I
แต่
mean,
แฟนทอมมาลอง
firepower
หมด
was
แล้ว
one of
ไม่
those
มีอะไร
factors
สู้รีคอม
surely
ได้หรอกแฟน
enough,
ทอ
but
ม
RRQ making the right reads as well. And just
Feel
going
ดี
for
อะ
that
รีคอม
combo
มัน
behind
ฟิล
together.
ฟิลมันดีสุดแล้ว
So much cohesion and onto it as well. That jump,
สี่วินนะ
jumping
สี่
peak
วินแล้วนะ
just kind of threw everything off in that final moment. I mean, Deep Secret not
ทำเอาแล้วเป
too
ล่า
bad of a round. Still getting the spike down, successful on some of these kills, but yeah, RRQ was able to fight back in numbers and firepower.
Secret did have the right read, right? If they had more firepower, this really could have gone either way. They read that the Nightfall has to be a fake. They're trying to force RRQ to go back to a default so the the B side is weaker, and they are able to get onto the site, but
แต่
alas,
EXO Vandal เนี่ยทำไม
RRQ
ใจ
still
เสีย
ready
วะ
for it.
ซื้อมาทาง
Does
เซ็ต
have
แม่
the
งไม่มี
better
คนแข่ง
guts,
แต่คนเลย
now catching up 4-5. The Odin finally
โซเวนดอล
returns.
ที่แม่ง
Next Pharaoh
อุ้ย
just
อุ้ยอุ้ย
gonna go for the
ของดี
spray
จัดเลย
down.
นะ
A
พี่ผมเล่
lot
น
of
ต้นแอค
damage
อะ
onto Wild Oreo already.
พี่ก็ใช้อยู่นะ
Gotta be careful.
ใช่ไหม
มัน
ดี
มัน
ดี
ก็
แวนดอลเอ็กโอ
Especially as you're
ไม่
trying
มีคน
to
ใช้
get
เลย
to
เลย
the
พี่ใน
side
แข่ง
while
ฟิลมันก็ดีอยู่
goes
นะ
down that Viper. The
มี
toxic
เทรด
is
ว่ะ
gone. That would spell a lot of trouble.
แต่มีดใน
So
แข่ง
Sparrow's
ใช้
gonna
ไม่ได้
fish
มีด
for
มัน
more
ยืน
information. As soon as it gets tapped
เอา
through,
เหรอ
it
มี
is
ด
the
ยาว
Prowler
ใช่
already
มีดมันจะยาวกว่า
destroyed.
น้องกำแพงถ้าที่ว่ามีด
Trying
อื่
to
น
use that one way to his advantage.
มัน
They know
เกะ
about
กะ
his
ใช่ไหม
location, but they don't have a showstopper just yet to try to creep
โอ้
through.
นั่น
They're
น่ะ
sending everything at Xfero, but he's so far back.
โอ้
He's not
ย
really taking much
ได้
damage.
รับบาด
เหนี
เจ็
ย
บ
วอ่ะ
He's got the steel garden in his pocket.
ไม่ให้เข้า
ยืน
ครับ
ไปเก่งไปว่าจะโดนสแปมเมื่อไหร่
The creep up with the toxic screen. So once again, Team Secret, they recognize that this area going into tree, they still
มันต้องมี
have
สักศพอะ
from stairs.
ยังไม่ได้เข้า
What's
ไซส์
weak is
เก็บไป
finally
3 แล้ว
eyes turn from
Oh.
Cushy. So Cushy has a lot on his plate right now because he has to gain information.
เอาอีก
Both
เอาอี
on
ก
stairs with the
Flow.
Prowler,
ต่อ
still
ไม่ได้
keep
แล้ว
his eyes on B side.
Prowler back in,
เฮ้ย
back in towards B.
ฮะ
Oh, that's
ซ้าย
gonna be
เอ้ยขวานี่หว่า
down, so no more
Anti.
steel garden available.
Anti
The Viper
เลย
comes up instead.
ขออย่างเดียวอย่าโดน
Monjet
ยิง
instantly coming back
แบบ
in
ตัวเอง
just
ไม่ได้
to
ระวังตัว
support
เท
his
ล่าเพื่อน
team.
มัน
But
ต้อง
at
มี
the
คน
same
ดู
time,
ให้นะ
coming back in just to check if anyone does push
Emon,
upstairs. The steel garden instead
Oh.
comes out
ไม่ทัน
from
เจอหน้า
enemy,
เลย
and this does keep RRQ kind
เอา
of
เอาเอาเอาเอา
ไป
trapped.
แน่
Push up from
ไป
Monjet,
ก่อน
but
เฉย
unfortunately not quite enough. Estrella inside the Viper Spit, still able to deny the entries, still holding on to that shorty, but the spike goes down nonetheless.
Yeah, the real question is where is Jimkin? 2G's on a mission to try to find out. He's already outside of the pit, up through stairs, and knows that there is no flank, so it has to be coming through heaven or
ได้ป่ะ
drop.
มันก็
He's already extended that crosshair.
มันจะ
He's
วนกัน
gonna
เอ
be
ง
able
นะตอน
to
นั้น
hold a wider angle upstairs. It's a tough position to read. Estrella having to show himself once again. There are the paint shells,
เดี๋ยว
but
เป้า
they're
ไป
not
ข้างล่าง
able to
แปลก
clear out tree, and eventually Team Secret, all three
แต่
members
ถ้า
getting
เป้าเหรอ
one kill each, and they'll be able to finish the round 6-4.
Yeah, already reaching that 6. This is already, somewhat of a different scoreline than what RRQ played against Gen.G before. They had a better defense then, but right now, Team Secret really showing that they can, test their plays, test their setups on their defensive half.
Yeah, I do question Monjet pushing into that smoke. Like, I get the idea that you want to hold an off timing.
อยากเห็น
You
มอน
don't
เย็ด
have
เจอกับ
your
เบน
guns
จี้
right now anyway.
โยโย่
Maybe
มอน
you
เย็ด
can disrupt the spike, the rotation will come over, but it's just a classic and you expect it to be around the wall, so a bit of a risky maneuver. But sometimes it pays off for him, so we'll have to wait and see if we see any more.
Well, continuing to go in for that rebel control. A lot more presence now, but at the same time from that previous one, it's just 2GE, taking such a good spot up around stairs. And we're continuing to keep our eyes on him and what he does. But right now, full send from Team Secret into the C site. They did this before just to trip that sheer wall. And now holding off back to pick up the ult orb too.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of value out of this. Sure, Jeremy takes a bit of a hit, but not too much compared to the fact that he was in the decay as well, so he could have been taken out very, very quickly. So Rebel's still in control, pushing nearby to provide support, but RRQ is just going to be fast enough for them to be able to anchor down onto the site. So far, buying still enough time. Estrella holding a very far back position. No more paint shells from Jeremy, so he's safe way back in elbow.
It is quite a bit of util being spent though from RRQ's side, so gonna have to watch out a little bit. They have burned out the
จะจิมขึ้นนะ จะจิมขึ้นนะ
from Xfero might inform quite a bit towards the A side as well.
And jump peeks.
โอ้โหเจอกัน4เลย
Finds a lot of
ครบเลย
วิ่งเลย
He's gonna hold them off on tree. He's choosing his fights carefully at the time
โอ้โห
being. Trying to go for the spam. Now
เอ้า
he can spin around it. Monjet
น้อง
thought
ม่อน
of the timing.
กำลังเพลิน
But
น้องม่อน
Team
กำลัง
Secret,
เพลิน
they're ready for it. They still have their options open.
ยุ่งละ
20 seconds on the clock.
Yeah.
Chimkin, he's held this
Yeah.
side before. Can he do it? No.
ไม่ไหว
Jesse Bash weaves under the bullets. Cushy
มึงไม่จะอ่อนกันแล้วนะ
traded as well. And Jesse
แปลกๆ
Bash
หา
has
คิว
turned it online once again. He's gonna
เรียบร้อยครับ
plant the spike. And now
ไม่หลับ
ระยะที่
another
74
3v1. Xfero finds one.
ฟโลคัดไป
Two
เลย
spike inside the pit.
ติ๊กโบโท
ค่อนข้าง
Creeping up, going
ฮึบ
for a wrap
โอ้
around
โห
three. Don't quite expect, but Jesse Vash has
Ah.
the angle. He's gonna see him peek in, and it's gonna be a quick kill against the Sentinel. And Team Secret already up to 7 rounds on this half.
Just incredibly well played by Team Secret. Baiting out the sheer wall. I mean, even though there was a little bit of a frag, they just pressed that pedal to the metal straight into the
Wait.
A site. There was a
มันโด
little
น
bit
ยิง
of
แล้วมันค่อย
resistance, from
มันสะ
Cushy,
ดุ้ง
but
อยู่
that
อันนั้น
said,
อะ
still
เมื่อกี้
Team Secret noting a lot of the positions that they were playing now, then able to kind of inform the decisions into how they want to push into the site.
อยากรู้คลาสสิกสมัย
As
แรกๆมันโหด
always,
ไง
the leader of Team Secret. But a good round nonetheless. I mean, earlier on it was really
ลืมไปแล้ว
2G with all the kills, but now everybody catching
ทำ
up
ไม
on
คนเราเว
Secret
ลา
as
เจอทีม
well.
เก่าเราต้องยิงเยอะด้วย
Now 7-5 could be anybody's game, but RRQ, are they set up
ว่า
for
แล้ว
it?
ตั้งแต่มิด
A lot of
ผมยิงไม่
pressure
ค่อยโดนเลย
already onto that Z side. Showstopper online. Sheer wall not tripped just yet, but it could be once again that jump trigger it, and then just fly in.
ทีมเก่าไม่มี
As they've done before, just send Jeremy all the way in. You have that showstopper. Just try to clear elbow and hold on.
RRQ maybe noting that, so keeping Xfero in for additional backline support while Estrella holds the off angle.
Because she does get spotted and tagged.
ที่ทำอะไรก็ไม่ดีวันนี้
Now a lot of pressure continuing down. They're trying to mask Estrella's position, but Team Secret, they don't like what they see. They're trying to see if they can take out Cushy. Jumping forward, see if there's any other reaction. Only one gun her
Okay.
on the B
ซึ่งมันนะเจนยิงจนกระสุนมันเหลือ4 นัดเมื่อกี้
Team Secret, there's a showstopper. It's
Oh.
just he knows it.
Oh.
He still gets taken out, but that is the site opened up. Wild Oreo waiting on the flank as well. Such a good round from Team Secret so far.
ปล่อยเอาเลือดเต็ม
It's already the site.
แล้วเจนไม่สแปมจนกระสุนเหลือ4 นัดไม่ว่าปืนเห็นเล่นวะ
Two players marking towards the back of that pillar angle. At the same time, in towards
โอ้โห
the
ปาด
back
พร้อม
spawn,
กัน
it's just gonna be
นี่
Xfero
อะ
now pushing
ตาย
in. But yet able to take that one kill, but then getting
Ow.
traded off.
Wow.
Now continuing to push through, burnt down by the snake bite. Oh no!
Yeah, already tagged, decayed, and notified. He's not going to have an option to get out of there. Estrella all alone, but Team Secret, they don't even care where he's at right now because look at the positions they're holding. They can start to pinch in once they hear the spike tap. Has to be mind games all the way through. Estrella, which angle does he check for first? It's such good distractions for Mario, but now he knows the location of both. Half already done. Estrella, it's a fight for time, and they're just going to run it down. Envy finally gets the kill, leading 8-4 at the half for Team Secret.
So smart, man.
Yeah.
So calculated. The whole round being played by Team Secret down to the very final moments as well. I mean, they start things off, you know, we mentioned towards that C. I think they noted that maybe Estrella down towards that off angle, right? There was quite a bit from Team Secret just to keep him
เจมส์คิม
hidden
ก็
in
หนัก
that
กันเนี่ย
spot.
วันเนี้ย
So possibly maybe just one player on B, and they recognize that that showstopper really broke everything apart. And down to the 2-on-1 as well, just so
ตื่นช้าหรือเปล่า
And that's exactly how Jeremy pay off to go for those moments.
Yeah, just so much more active and decisive plays from Team Secret now. You know, just they feel things out, and players like Envy to do amazing with how Team Secret has been playing this first half so far, but we'll see how it carries forward into the next half, where again, RRQ did struggle a little bit on this side against Gen G, so we shall see if that has improved. And back then it was against that A Rubble that they really struggled with.
Triple ghosts on both sides. RRQ,
RRQ
already
เจ
in
อ
the very beginning of the match against Genji. They were ready for Genji setups on Rubble until, of course, Genji found an answer back. But now Team Secret's going to be the one who has some information, right? Obviously, sure, a little bit of anti against Genji. You don't know if it's going to be the same setup, but we'll see what the answers are and maybe how the responses adapt from RRQ, because she's just going to wait for that util. As far as one shot, makes it sound like it's just one person back here waiting for information, trying to go for that fake.
แต่ซีเคร็ตนี่มันเป็นทีมที่อภินิหารกันนะพร้อมที่จะชนะทุกทีมแล้วก็แพ้ได้ทุกทีม
Just noticing, okay, we've actually let them know that we've got some presence here, so they're going to be tied up in
บทจะ
rubble.
เข้มก็เข้ม
They
ที่
want
ผ่า
to
น
explore over to the B site. The same thing applies. It's a mirror comp, so you want to figure out
บท
where
จะไป
this
วาง
place
กาว
is.
ไม่เอา
It's
ทรง
the
ไม่
same
เอาอะไร
double
เลย
razor vines.
Just gonna
ตอนมันเข้มนี่คือมัน
getting that out a little
ออก
bit
ได้ยัน
forward
เปเปอร์เล็ก
now.
อะ
Footsteps on the other side of C though.
And you expect maybe one more razor vine here as well. They notice it. Just going to back off. Not going to go for any spam. Not going to go for any clears just yet.
And the flash is there as well, so Envy and Wild are getting into position.
Oh, they're going to push out. They're actually expecting this. Jemkin waiting for a re-clear. They are able to get into the door, though. Okay, Secret not really going to challenge that just yet, but look at this. Already so much attention on B. There's a paranoid coming up from Blue Room. It does act as huge delay. Envy in position. Where's the crossfire?
โดนล้อม
What's
โด
the
นล้อม
timing call? Envy, does he make it himself? It's going to be spam first, then peek out for Mario, but RRQ is ready. They've got each other's back. It's just an absolute bloodbath, and
เกมไม่จบ
eventually
ง่า
Estrella
ย
will finish off the round for RRQ. What?
huh? And they just kind of barrel through. I mean, you mentioned the bloodbath, but I didn't think it would happen that way. You know, Deep Secret kind of having the reads and kind of setting themselves up for a bit of a play outside of C. But as soon as the pistol kills went through, I mean, the initial contact and also the whole team, the whole squad of RRQ just swarming the site, taking down Team Secret.
Yeah, this is maybe a little bit similar to what we just talked about, right? Envy going for that jump peek, for that information, this time trying to be the bait spamming through the smoke and expecting RRQ to kind of latch onto it, but they already had so many people on the site to cover each other's backs. Doesn't quite work out for Team Secret. Now, just down to 2 sheriffs and a shorty. Do have the paranoia just to push them further back. Lots of damage done to Jim. That is gonna hurt.
Flash out from Envy, though, so again peeking out. A little bit of pot shots,
หมดเลยอ่ะ
some damage done, not
ไม่
too
ทำอะไรเลยอ่ะ
bad. A lot of these players from RRQ quite hurt, and at the same time, Jesse Vash pushing deep into pillar.
เออเหมือนจะโดนแล้วเนี่ย
Before, I'm not too sure.
เช็คนะ
Now, into the
เช็คแต่ตัวแรกโดนนะ
tucked underneath.
Yeah, gets him with the
ยอ
ghost
หลบ
too. They
ด้วย
purposely send him out with the ghost because he's low health. They don't want to risk losing a weapon, but he's just going to continue getting the kill.
อะไรนะ
And now with the sure wall, you know, no one's really peeked out just yet. Continues to just be that
Oh.
scout with the ghost, right? The 2 members are going to continue being up front, and then their teammates looking for the trade. If they were both full health, maybe it's a little different. You go for the trade and pick up the gun. But Jemkin right now only at 5 HP. Not going to be able to be that dive duelist. He's more of a drone and a scout.
ไทยดมหงไทย
Scout, the money man. Right now,
I do like, though, that they've actually switched it up with Estrella now peeking up forward, right? So they still trust in that aim from Jemkin. The shorty, oh, he's been paranoid. He has to back out. Still finds an opening.
สงสัยคุณชีมบอกว่า
Wrap around from Jemkin just in time.
จะรอดอยู่แล้ว
that's enough to really gain control over the site. Gun picked up by Estrella
ดู
now,
กับ
and
พี่
at
เอ๋ย
the
กล้า
same time,
แล้วก็น้องกิต
Team Secret, you know, trying to look for what they can get. Fuji peeking out, but not quite finding the shots, and Envy trying to make use of that opportunity to possibly find anything up from heaven, but nothing much noted. He does stealthily drop down, though, but look at that triple stack setup.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. Now, it is a sheriff buy, so Envy would love to get something for his troubles, but he's been noted now. Walks through it just a bit. Now the re-clear from Jemkin with low health, and he's actually going to get it. Already 5 points towards that showstopper. This is great min-maxing from RRQ, trying their best to catch up to a Team Secret leading by 2.
Yeah, so careful with how Jemkin's doing it as well. I mean, just he is really such an incredible player. Anticipates possibly, you know, maybe the corner, I got to check it, and he crouch peeks into it. Just how do you make something like that happen? And at the same time, the final kill as well. Just quick to flick on over. Ooh-la-la is right.
Just bringing up the vibes here for RRQ, but Team Secret not going to be bothered by it too much because of the sheriff investments. They do have half armors across the board, but they'll quickly go for that seasonade and a fast blast pack. That's a lot used, so now you have to make sure you're holding onto Rebel and getting value out of it. It's going to be tough for them to just leave one person early on. I think you stay as a double until about the 1 minute mark minimum because you use paranoia, you use C's, you use nades, and then you use the blast packs as well. Sure wall tripped. That's going to draw the rotation nice and early. RRQ, are they thinking about re-clearing A, especially since their own wall hasn't been tripped just yet? To push out a B, Xfero, he's ready for it, but it's just too many
โอ้โห
members.
แม่งเล่นก่อนเล
Fires
ย
right in between.
ตัดเลยเกินหนุ่ม
That is quite a bit of a read as well, but
เรื่องใหญ่นะไว้หาย
time
เนี่ย
passed.
3 บอม
Does
ด้วย
hurt
ตัด
RRQ
คน
quite a
ป่วย
bit,
ดิ
not needing to spend the util to re-clear A.
เอาขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
So RRQ, they should have heard all the pieces of util that were used earlier. So trying to go for a minimum setup here, seeing if there's a reaction. The Haunt not going to find anybody. So nobody behind Rebel quite yet either. Going for the pings on where they could be in him, but the Prowler not quite being able to clear Cubby, but does put pressure on. 2 people still looking that way. And RRQ, they don't have much time. Only 30 seconds on the clock, but more importantly, maybe only about 15 seconds before Team Secret gets a sniff of this.
Yeah, it's going to be that all in or
Ui.
nothing towards the Z side, but Jesse
Ow.
Vash was ready for the initial.
Ui, nah.
The second one as well.
Ui, nah.
Oh, and then the
Oh.
third. Oh, Jeremy from the
เหี้ย
other side too.
น้าแฟนทอมแม่งของจริงจัดว่ะ
Just got shut down.
Yeah,
Nah,
just ready for the fact that if I die
Team
in the site,
Mundi,
it is
yeah.
whatever, but I'm taking down whoever comes in with me because there isn't much time. And Team Secret already, more so than before, they used to just go for jump peaks and info through util, but now with this composition change, now with that vice, and with the current meta, they're understanding, okay, we got to push out for that information. We heavy invested into Rubble, but we don't want to get caught with just everybody locked in there, so let's re-clear B. If they push back into Rubble, we just go for a re-clear on A. I love the proactivity from Secret in this map.
So much. Just taking B as well, you know, creates a little bit more pressure on both sides of the map because then you can pivot back and forth, but we shall see how RRQ kind of adjusts. buying back up. This time, the Vice set up closer on towards the A site.
It's a full send with the showstopper, and Team Secret reads it. They're already way outside of sight. They'll even try to delay it with the Razor Vines.
เสียอัน
But
ติ
it's really just buying time
ได้บอม
for the
คุ้ม
rotations. Look at them holding the line at stairs and blue room, so they can all start to launch their retake one at a time. Jeremy hanging back to see if there's going to be any lurks. We'll see exactly how he chooses to break out of it. Monyet takes a lot of damage.
Trying to back off and
มัน
stay
บอก
away from it.
โอ้
Ooh, the Razor
โอ้
Vine almost ticking away at him, but still able to hold his ground.
Yeah, but they see that the sheer wall was triggered off of that gunfire, so they
เล่นยาก
should
ขนาด
expect
ตอนนั้น
someone
แซลมอ
in
น
that smoke where Monyet is.
อุ้ย
Onto the side though. Bit from
Oh.
the drop. 2G
Oi,
with the
เดี๋ยวก่อน
spams will take down
เอา
Jemkin,
เอา
and that's Monyet down as well.
เอา
Occur
เอา
on
ตายหมด
towards the other
เอา
end, but unfortunately
เอา
not quite able to hold
เฮ้ย
2GE.
กล้องไม่จับเลย
Able
สัก
to
อัน
sneak in the site and take
มัน
down 3 players to
มันส
his
แกน
name
ติด
Team
ตรงไหนแล้วมัน
Secret.
ไม่ยิงทิ้งวะ
Another round under their belt.
Really good read on the round. You recognize the showstopper and you say, okay, if there is rubble pressure at all, we just back out of there. We don't want to get caught by this rush. They actually give up so much more space than usual, right? Sometimes you want to say, well, maybe we want to hold on to heaven at the very least, but they say, no, give them everything. We stand by stairs and blue room by the baby door. And then we start to launch, and that way we can get a 3-pronged retake, and they're able to
นอกจาก
distract
นักแข่ง
everyone
เมื่อย
where
แล้ว
it's
ตากล้อง
really
ก็
just
เมื่อย
turning
ด้วย
down
เมื่อกี้
into 1v1s.
ไม่ชงไม่จับอะไรแล้ว
That's Team Secret having done their prep work. I haven't really seen this map
Ơi,
so
ơi,
far,
ơi,
but
ơi.
right now, showing off the meta comp, the setups that they've got, it all works out beautifully.
And you've got that Steel Garden as well in the hands of Envy. Team Secret looking primed to get close, one step closer to that map point, already at 10.
And that's going to be everything that Team Secret says to RRQ right now, though.
Now, RRQ, they've read this against Gen G as well. Jemkin once again ready for it. He is going to get out, but a little bit trapped. See if he's able to make it out without extra scratches.
Okay for now. We're okay. Still on the other parts of the map, I mean, just watching for potential push-outs from Team Secret.
And the extra smokes the one ways coming back out on
นี่
C
หาย
as
แหลกจัง
well,
วะโล
just to
เข้าเกม
force RRQ's hand away from that side. But then you have Razor Vines
แป๊บ
to
เดียวเดี๋ยว
really
ว่าการ์ด
delay
จอ
on A. So the
มา
only thing you're worried about is going to be that B site. 2 members already waiting by from Team Secret. They're even calling backup in the form of Jeremy over through Waterfall. So RRQ, bit of a Hail Mary, going to be a full send, but it's going to be the Guardian all alone on the A side. To be honest, not really sure about the weapon choices here, but Estrella, if he can get a pick, it would be huge. Looks like that's exactly what plan is, a long-range pressure. Meanwhile, a creep in, but while Dario, he reads it, he chooses to run
วิ่ง
away.
โยป่า
Great movement, he's just isolated
Wow.
one by one on a staggered
Wow.
retreat, and you just cannot break through the defense.
Continue to peek into me, says Valdorio. But now as the spike gets tapped, Tresh going for that spam. Jemkin not quite found.
Yeah, spike planted, sure you have that, but it's got to be much better shots
เฮ้ย
right
คุณ
now.
ลำนี้
Jemkin,
มา
he's
ขาย
got to get at least
จะเป็น
one.
มาเชลไอ้
Estrella
สัส
still alive, but there's just too many members for the Guardian. He tries to flick all the way around, but 3
แปลก
members
มันจะไว
still
นะ
left alive. And right there, that movement for Wild Oreo, that's one of the reasons why some of us were so excited to see him enter last year, making that smart choice of saying, yeah, I could take out a lot because of the weapon advantage, but just saying, you know what? I have the positional advantage. I can retreat. They're going to have to continue chasing me if they want to take my weapon, and then it's just going to turn to 1v1s around the corner. Look at him just being well aware after that flash saying, okay, you want to fight me? Go again. And then he isolates the third one. It's just really calculated.
Such a cool micro play from the guy himself, of course. And I mean, the whole round just truly takes Team Secret one step closer to the edge, and RRQ's attack is about to break now. The timeout being called, a last-ditch effort. But, you know, Team Secret 11 points now on the scoreboard.
Both timeouts being used by RRQ, none by Team Secret. That has to sting just a bit. I mean, sure, RRQ, they accept the fact that
เสียง
they
นี้เหมื
were
อนจะไม่โดนวะเผลอลืมปิดหลายรอบแล้วก็ไม่เห็นโดนเลย
Down it still was Team Secret to hold all of it off. I mean, 3 of the players on the team are definitely just putting up huge numbers right now. Envy, 2GE, and a little bit from VALORANT too, but Jesse Vash keeping up there with them.
So now, last ditch effort.
ให้
with the
RRQ
rifles.
ครับ
The credit's not
แต่ตอน
quite
นี้
there
RRQ
for
น่าจะ
RRQ,
จะ
so
โด
if
น
you give
น
up
วด
map point, you might as well kiss this
เอ้ย
map
บอก
goodbye.
5-0
Of course, the Pearl looked very good from RRQ, so this being Secret's pick, RRQ, they should still be able to hold their heads high going into map 2, but
เจิม
you
แรง
would
เกิน
like
ไง
to get maybe
ปก
a
ติ
bit more.
2-0
Not
ก็ว่า
map
หนัก
point
แล้ว
just yet. You
อันนี้
don't
เจิ
want
ม
to give up.
5-0
That's how Gen G were
RRQ
able
แบ
to
บเล่นไม่เป็นเลยตอน
overcome
นี้
RRQ. So RRQ, they need to take something from that book, take a leaf out of it, and say, okay, we can also try to climb back in, make sure we win on our own terms.
ไปแป๊บเดียว
To show quite a
5-0
bit
วะ
more, but right now starting things off a little bit slow, close to
Yeah,
a
lah.
side. All the Vice util.
Look at this prep, though. It might even be a double swing off of this util. Look at where the arc rose is. They do notice it, so RQ's ready for it. Trying to go. They're going to just try to jump all the way over it together. It's 3 people already in the site, 1 already in tree as well. So good positioning from RQ. But we've seen this before. Team Secret, they've given up that A site before, and they do have that seal guarded. We'll see if RQ can get ahead of it.
Need to try it
Oh,
anyway,
that's-
but
Everybody, that
Oh.
range so big.
อันติตรงนี้โคตรดีอ่ะ
Weapon advantage here for
ได้
Team
หมดเลย
Secret.
พี่
They're trying to make the
But
timing
ดี
work for them. There's
เฮ้ย
a
โอ้
seize
ส
to
วย
delay. Trying to get their rifles back. It's back now.
อ้าว
Coming in from
Gucci
Cushy. Gets 1 kill.
มันจะ
Delays
แปล
it.
ก
Waiting for the peek out from
อ่ะ
Vanyet. There's the trade. Vanyet good for
วัน
3.
วะ
Holds on
วัน
to
จัด
3. 2G.
วันจัดให้
No audio, but he's still got his crosshair straight. He
Okay.
eventually gets taken out by Jepkin.
Oh, hi
And
there,
what a
Vinny.
seize from Cushy to hold on to the site.
I gotta note as well. I mean, the siege was great, but then the Nightfall sent out at just the right
มัน
time
หายไวจัง
too.
อ่ะ
Allows
มัน
them
เพิ่ง
to
กดไหม
swing
เหรอ
out. Team Secret, unfortunately, not quite
ไอ้
able to hold off against those peaks.
รู้สึกเหมือน
It's
กัน
just great plays, great shots coming up from
เนี่ย
RRQ, right?
มันหายพอดีเลยอ่ะ
Cutting off noise. Team Secret were still, being proactive outside of
มันน่าจะไม่นาน
2GE,
ขนาด
just
นั้น
peeking
นะ
out just to
ไอ้
get
จังหวะ
further
ไอ้จังหวะ
information.
ดึงของ
They
เฟด
quickly
อ่ะ
rotated on
ที่
over,
ปา
but
ไปอ่ะ
thanks
นั่น
to
สวย
that
อยู่
siege, thanks to the plays from
เบรกไว้จังหวะหนึ่ง
Cushy,
โดน
RRQ
ของเบร
can
ก
get another round back into them.
มันจริงโดนของเบรกก็ทำอะไรไม่ค่อยได้เหมือนกันนะ
Couple more chances here for RQ to
One back
catch
deal.
up. Team Secret not quite at map point just yet. They'll get closer to their own ultimates
ใน
though.
มือถือ
Nightfall
นี่น่าจะ
online
มี
for
ระบบ
Jesse
แบบว่า
Vash, Waldorio,
รูปภาพ
one
ของ
away,
เพล
same
เยอ
with
ร์
Jeremy. So
เว
they're
ลา
not
กดดู
too pressured just yet. But after a round like that, you
เออ
gotta give
มี
the
มน่า
respect
ดู
to RQ.
ใส่ URL ก่อนเข้าเกมเหรอ
Hence 3
แบบว่า
players
เป็นรูปของ
further up
เป็น
running
รูป
court
การ์ดเพล
positions
เยอร์
around A now, but RQ
เฮ้ย
then
มีเป็นการ์ดเพลเยอร์
pulls out another play
ใช่
out of
เหรอ
their
ก
playbook
ดคลิก
closer
ซ้ายมัน
towards
เป็น
B.
เปลี่ยนการ์ดเพลเยอร์
And this should be meant to be a bit of a
เออ
fast
อนาคต
round
มันน่าจะมี
before the
การ์ด
show
เพลเยอร์
was
เนาะพี่
from
เนาะ
RQ. You're just afraid of that flank
เป็นรูป
around.
หน้า
You are meant
หน้า
to
หน้า
hit
เจ
this
สัน
piece
เลย
Can they get through it?
การ์ดเพลเยอร์เลยอะ
In through
ก
the
ดมือถือ
razor
ว่า
line,
เป็น
the
การ์ดเพล
peek
เยอร์
out,
รูป
but
หน้า
เพลเยอร์
เจ
จริง
สัน
just getting seized again. Can't quite
Wait,
get past
ow.
the smoke.
เหมือนจะนี่
โอ้ย
เปล่ามีหย่อนหรือ
Vanya
เป
with
ล่า
a good trade as well. Blue room cleared. Boombot's
แล้วก็
gonna
มีหน้า
open the
โค
way
ด
for
เอาหน้าพี่อ
Jepkin
เล็กไปใส่
position. Pretty decent for RQ, but more importantly, only 2 members left alive for Team
หน้าตอน
Secret.
กำลังทุบ
At this point might be a save as
ไอทีม
well.
สตรอเบอรี่
Gonna have
หิวเลยครับ
2 on 5 and RQ really
เฮ้ย
has
คู่หน้าพี่ให้
everything
ใครอ่ะ
under lock.
DFM
I think
Function
there's a
rotating
reason for a
game back
timeout,
and-
just because
DFM
really both
DFM
these
แรง
rounds
มา
are
ก
getting shut down by the one player, Cushy, on the side of RQ. The timings he's
วันนี้
taking
เม
with
ย์เอาแน่
that utility, with the ult, with his own peaks, it has really shut down, and it just seems to tell you that Cushy individually, whether the team all has it or not, has the read on the timings and the styles that Team Secret has been taking, the risks they've been taking on when they want to strike back. So I wouldn't be surprised to see it. Obviously, the consideration being RQ doesn't have any more timeouts. You want to give them time to reset as well.
Yeah, so definitely need to consider, if you do want to take that time out. But, maybe some other options, right, to really delay as much as possible and come in regrouped just to avoid Cushy's seizes and whatnot. Those ultimates right now are also getting cycled up, so there is still an opportunity for Team Secret. Waldorio, 1 away from the Viper's pit.
I mean, this is still Team Secret's game to lose.
ก็จะมีการ
For
คัม
sure.
แบ็กกัน
I
เกิ
don't
ด
think
ขึ้น
there's any doubt about that.
โอ้ยมันเงียบจังอ่ะ
But it is going to be that timeout because now you're noticing we got to
มันจะหายแล้วมั้งไออาการแหลกรีคอมเท่านั้นเท่ากับก๊อตเสียนาใช่
อินวี่มันดมหงไทยเหรอ
My ultimate's ready.
เขียว
empty for the past couple of rounds seems to be the call. Now, with the half buy coming in from Team Secret, not everyone able to afford to buy up. They are just going to go for a full stack on A, and RRQ, they should have the read if they just stick true to their read at the beginning of the round.
Trying to hold on to that. Estrella, though, does have quite a bit on his shoulders as the sole lurker on towards the other side. Trying to create a little bit of presence at least to keep these players invested. Prowler sent out.
That's enough information. That's more than you needed, because the thing is, you heard the Razorvine, then you heard the Prowler come out, then you saw them starting to encroach onto Rubble. So he makes the call for his team to say, we just got to go into Seaside. They've taken over Rubble, but we're not prepped to fight it. And if I get pressured, that's another gun given over.
Yeah, so keeping it safe for now. Might be able to flood on through, get the spike down, but then you also got to watch out for Team Secret, right? Wild Oreo 1 away from the Viper's pit. Showstopper on the side of Jeremy as well. There is a potential retake here.
Yeah, the Showstopper's a real big one. Curious to see if Jemkin pushes out, tries to get ahead of it, try to get him on that jump. A lot of Raze players trying to counter each other with that. The paranoia, that should let you know that they want to push through. Jemkin just trying to hold them off with the blast back. He saw it getting popped, and he's actually just going to get away. But Xpharaoh dies to his own Razorvine. A little bit of a miss out there, trying to escape from his own utility. Holding close, he's trying to shut down the Showstopper. It gets shut down in the smoke. Now the entry, wide exposed. Monyet taking an off-angle position once again with the shorty. They don't hear it. No, they do. He notices it. Monyet catches 2GE on that Travis. 2v2 now between the two teams.
At the same time, just continuing to try to hold. Cushy able to take yet another down, and all it's just Jesse Bash needing push forward. He's crouched. He gets the kill. It's down to the one-on-one. Monyet, here's the tap and swings out the headshot to end the round. RRQ keeps themselves alive.
Oh, your heart had to be pounding if you're RRQ after Xpharaoh dies to those Razorvines on his own. We got to check the replay again, but I got to assume it's probably off of that Nightfall coming through. He's trying to walk through it, gets hit by it right at the end, the decay hitting as well, but either way, rushing out of it, falls to his own utility, his team is able to hold strong. Monyet, this time, the high risks really paying off. Look at him shuffling, he loves it when he's able to play his own game. 20 kills for both Envy and Monyet right now.
Individually tied up. What we shall see as the rounds continue to play out. There's that Viper's
โดน DK พอดีแล้วแบบว่ากำลังแบบไหลหนามตัวเองเลยเพื่อน
ทีมนี้จะไม่กลัวอันตีนะ
even bother to try to trip that sheer wall. It's so risky within the Viper's pit. So RRQ trying to see if there's any trap plays over by B main. None spotted. So they know they have a little bit more room to work with, but if you look at the map, I mean, look at how far forward Team Secret is. Rubble taken, and then the pit as well. So really the only thing Envy needs to worry about is just delaying on B site.
Yeah. Meanwhile, for RRQ, though, this really limits their options quite a bit. You know, if you're thinking to go in through B, like you mentioned, Envy's there. All the Vice ult is there as well. I mean, Vice util. So you really got to watch out.
If they're going to go, maybe it's going to be a full send with Jemkin once again, but none of this is clear. Trying to creep forward, baiting out reactions. There it is. Razorvine, first one activated.
Envy keeping that flash as well in his pocket. Estrella, though, okay.
Okay, but at 40 seconds, Team Secret, look at the read they have. They say, okay, you try to push B, but you've slowed down. No signs of movement on C, and there's still the sheer wall, so you can fight in the pit. It has to be on Rubble. I set. Crosshairs trained Jeremy, hiding away for it. Does he get a timing? As that screen comes down, he does! And the paranoia is good to hold them off. Now it's a fight for time. Only 20 seconds left for RRQ.
Having to push on through. Monyet at least starts it off with the kill, swinging out off the smokes. 15 seconds left. At this point, it has to be all kills. It's all down to Jesse Bash alongside 2G to hold it.
ประสบการณ์นะประสบการณ์
ไม่โดนแล้วตรงนี้ไม่โดนตี
2G goes down.
ประสบการณ์นั่นเนี้ยโอ้โห
Jesse Bash does it all once again.
ประสบการณ์
4K with the classic holding strong.
หนาอายุ35จริง
พี่กว่า
Right out of range from that steel
โคตร
guard.
โหด
RRQ rushing a bit too much, just never pressured Rubble, and that's so much space you have to cover. The paranoia was never drawn out, and Jesse Bash trying to get ahead of the Steel Garden as well. It's just heads up play from Team Secret. Oh my god.
Ridiculous.
นี่เล่นกล้อง
He's really digging into
มันเคยมีประวัติไงที่มัน0-17แล้วมันก็บอกมันก็แขวะเอาเมาส์ไปนี่เลยแจกแล้ว
Still though, now Team Secret, newfound confidence pushing out.
เปลี่ยนเมาส์แล้ว
Control. Meanwhile, that presence closer towards the C site with that sheer wall once more.
เมาไม่เป็นอาถรรพ์
Such a pain. I mean, for both sides, though, right? Team Secret had to deal with this as
อันนี้ไม่ใช่
well.
มาตัวเดินมัน
I
เปลี่ยน
would
มันละ
argue, I think
มาลัน
they were
มา
a bit
ครั้งนั้นเหรอพี่
more
ครั้งนั้น
proactive about this.
ไอ้017แล้วแบบว่า
ครั้งนั้นต้องเคลี้ยงเมาแล้ว
Baits it out. Even goes for a little bit of a tag with that arc row, so they have some
ล้างกับ
information
สาบ
about what the positions are of Team Secret by that C side.
Okay, but right now, I mean, this is the round where the judge is in play. Surely they don't know.
Yeah, this smoke should be a little telling, though, right? He's trying to
Along.
get ahead of the top screen. Now they hear it, and they're going to be able to push him away.
Okay.
ใครได้ยินปืนนี้แม่งถอยจริงๆดูดิ
And now that just gives RRQ a little bit more space, but time is continuing to tick away.
So RRQ, if you want to play it safe, you probably use both ults to get in, but Team Secret well ahead of it. C site absolutely empty. They expect at this point, okay, you've pushed out Rubble. Sure, you're going to push and pull, but it's most likely a showstopper onto that C side. So I'm wondering if RRQ, do they go for cutting audio or just the showstopper? It looks like Nightfall already at the ready.
And so quite a bit of a send in through. But you got to watch that time go right out the window right
yes,
now.
I-
20 seconds, continuing to tick. It's just Jemkin with the showstopper trying to create as much space as possible. He manages to do it, so it's the spike down for RRQ.
Yeah, he's got to win this fight, though. He doesn't even get one
Jump
kill.
now.
Empty. Already
Jump
encroached on
now.
Waterfall. Kushi getting ahead of it. Once again, does it come down to
Kushi,
Kushi
but
to hold
okay,
on to the site? The shear wall is here to protect off of the backside. Waterfall already creeping in on the retake. Kushi goes down. Monyet down as straight.
แรงเหมือนกันนะ
Trying to
เรา
hold on the site, but it all comes down to Xpharaoh. 1v3 up top on the boxes. The arc crews delays for just a bit.
That smoke, though, so pesky. And he hears the footsteps, tries to get the flank,
Mm,
but not
ጀอ
quite
นะ
landing it. Jesse
น้าเป็นของ
Vash
จริงจัด
gets
อ่ะ
the headshot and
1-2
closes
1-2
out
คน
the
บอก
map
ว่า
for
ถ้าฟิ
Team
ลิปปินส์มี
Secret,
เจสซี่ ไทยแลนด์
13
ก็
to
ต้อง
9.
ซิกกี้
Team Secret just
เฮ้ย
too
ไม่
far
ไทยแลนด์ต้อง
ahead.
พี่ไวเปอร์เดมอนครับผม
อันนี้
สูสีใช่ไหมอายุ
อันนี้บอกให้พี่กล้า
ไม่ได้แข่งแล้วดิ
ถ้าไทยแลนด์ซิกกี้อ่ะ
อ้าว
จริงๆซีเคดมันจะ2-0นะ
ซีเข็ดส่งซีเข็ดเข้าไปเจอเปเปอร์เล็ก
โอ้โหขนลุกเลยนะ
ต้องสร้างสตอรี่กันหน่อย
อยู่เนี่ยมันไม่น่าใช้อ่ะมันบุกตอนนี้
หรือว่าจริงๆแล้ว GE โหด
3-2ฟูจี ตอนนี้ของมือสองขึ้นเต็มไปหมดละตั้งแต่รถตู้ยันบ้านยันโน้ตบุ๊กการ์ดจอ ไปหาตามกลุ่มเกมดีกว่า เพราะว่าพวกนี้เขาใช้จริงไงผู้ใช้งานจริง ถ้าเราโพสสเตตัส Facebook ตามหารถตู้โน้ตบุ๊กมือสองแปลกๆว่า ใครมันจะมีมาขายว่าคนในเฟซไม่มีตังค์รถตู้ไว้ก่อนเอารถตู้ไว้ปลายปีค่อยว่ากัน ต้นปีนี้อยากได้โน้ตบุ๊กแต่ว่าใจหนึ่งก็เฉยๆไปประชุมเรียบร้อย อินวี่มันโหดอยู่แล้วครับสวัสดีค่ะคุณโรสมิลเจอคู่ต่อไปเจอใครครับ ระหว่าง DFM กับ GE ครับ ใครชนะไปเจอเปเปอร์เล็กยังจำแบบตัวได้อยู่เลยของตัวนี้มันมันโหด ไม่ได้ยินเสียงเกมรอแป๊บนึงครับ ผมปิดไว้เพราะว่ามันติดลิขสิทธิ์ครับ ก็เลยปิดไว้เพื่อความปลอดภัย มันมีเพลงไงเดี๋ยวเปิดได้ถ้าเป็นนั่งคุยกันเลย
Secret is playing their absolute best and RRQ is playing their absolute best. Honestly, they're around still equal level here. So I think this is a really good comparison to the other day with Team Secret winning that first map, as we were talking about with Global Esports. Global, you could tell it was so obvious they had first stage jitters. So to have this comparison here, I think this is a very good look, promising look for Team Secret. But RRQ, definitely no pushover. You can tell how much they want to qualify for this tournament. So we are going to be going into map 2, which is Pearl. And we were talking a little bit about the Phoenix usage, how APAC likes to play this particular map. I mean, how do you think these two are going to match up on this?
Yeah, I think Team Secret played a very different style against Global, who were a little bit more lurky. They played a bit more of a defensive comp that you've seen from many teams on Pearl at the moment, Nongshim included, but a lot of teams playing that slower double Senti with the Astra, single Init, sometimes even single Duelist. This is a very different approach from RRQ, who have swapped over from what they played in the off-season. They're going to be running it down. We saw some very, very fast A-set plays where they're splitting through Arcade, they're popping with the Phoenix Flash, things like that. They're really going to be wanting to contest A main for the orbs. As you mentioned, you really expected a lot of orb farming from the Phoenix. That's something that Secret will definitely have to keep in mind and play around a little bit. But I think their comp does do very well playing flexibly. You should definitely keep an eye out for some of these flash plays from Envy on the KO. They can play off of the KJ utility in the middle of the map and catch catch RRQ rather with their pants down if they speed things up too much.
อยากได้โน้ตบุ๊กที่เป็นการ์ดจอเจนซีรีส์4แต่ว่าราคาไม่แรงหาได้ปะพี่คิดว่าตัวใหม่จะโดนเนิร์ฟเลยบ้างไหมแต่ว่าพี่คิดว่าน่าจะมีนิดนึงแหละแต่อาจจะแต่ว่าถ้าตามเมตาแข่งอะโอกาสไม่โดนเนิร์ฟสูงมากเลยนะเพราะว่ามันไม่ได้หวือหวาขนาดนั้นอะแต่ถ้าในพับบิกโหดขนาดนั้นไหมก็เรียกว่ามันเป็นตัวเล่นง่ายดีกว่าสกิลมันอะลองเทียบกับสกายเทียบกับอินิเชเตอร์ตัวอื่นอะสกิลมันเฉยๆมากนะมันก็มี2มอลลี่มีมอลลี่มีตันมีโดรนถ้าเทียบกับสกายที่แม่งมีแฟต2ลูกมีหมาเหมือนกันมีฮิลคุณประโยชน์มันก็คล้ายๆกันนะแต่ว่าสกายมันเล่นยากกว่าใช่ไหมล่ะอย่าง KO อย่างเงี้ย KO มีมีดใบหาข่าวได้มีแฟต2ลูกมีมอลลี่ผมว่า KO เก่งกว่านะแต่ว่า KO มันต้องมีไลน์อัพต้องเล่นเป็นต้องอะไรเงี้ยมันก็เลยดูแบบไอ้นี่กว่าถ้าในแข่งผมว่า KO น่าจะยุดฟูกว่าแต่เพียงแต่ว่าไอเทโจเนี่ยมันเป็นตัวที่ทำออกมาให้เล่นง่ายก็เลยแบบเหมาะกับทุกเพศทุกวัยตัวมันไม่ได้แบบว่าต้องมานั่งหาไลน์อัพเอาง่ายมันมาพังเมตาไหมก็ไม่ขนาดนั้นแต่ว่าเป็นตัวที่เอามาเซตอัพง่ายๆไม่ต้องเรียนรู้เยอะมันก็ประโยชน์ดี
Play aggressive and assertive on the attacking side, and Secret will have already, like I said, had some ideas playing off the KJ util in the middle of the map, perhaps with the underarm flashes.
ถ้าเนิร์ฟก็เนิร์ฟแค่สกิล E พังอันติคิวจอยไม่ได้แต่ว่าผมว่าไม่น่าโดนส่วนตัวคิดว่าไม่น่าโดนมันคือจุดเด่นของมันอะถ้าเกิดโดนเนิร์ฟตรงนี้ไปจุดเด่นของมันคืออะไรอะแค่ไล่ไซด์ได้ก็ตัวอื่นก็ทำได้อะถ้าคนเซตอัพเป็นอยู่แล้วอะเผลอไอ้นี่ทำได้แต่โซว่าช็อกดาดอะไรมันต้องบอกว่าตัวใหม่มันเล่นง่ายสำหรับคนนี้ไม่ได้แบบว่าไอ้ต้องมานั่งเรียนรู้เอเจนต์เยอะก็ส่วนตัวคิดว่าเฉยๆนะไม่ได้โหดขนาดนั้นแต่ว่าโดนเนิร์ฟไหมไม่รู้แต่คิดว่าไม่น่าโดน
it is a great strategy, but not
คิดไว้ก่อนว่าไม่โดน
it takes a lot of work, it takes an awful lot of practice.
อาจจะโดน
For me,
ถ้าโดนก็โดนแค่นั้นแหละที่บอก
need to do that. I think Secret have a lot of their own strengths.
ตัวมันยังต้องการคอมโบกับตัวอื่นอยู่ครับ
For a very long time. So I think they should just
เอาจริงๆใน
leave what they're good at.
ในแข่ง
I
มัน
don't think they need radical
ตัวมัน
changes.
แอบไอ้นี่อยู่นะ
Changes
แบบ
to
แบบ
their
เบียด
loaders,
เบียน
but they wouldn't natural
ไอ
picks.
โลอื่นอะ
Swapping across to that more meta
ถ้า
value.
มันเอามันมาตัวเดียวที่เป็นอินนี้แบบเพียวๆเลยหาข่าวอะไรเงี้ยมันเล่นไม่ได้อยู่แล้วมันต้องมีเพื่อนคอมโบให้อาจจะเป็น2อินนี้อะไรเงี้ย
That's
ก็ไป
right.
เบียดเบียน
And
เซนติเนล
some
อี
of
ก
you guys,
อะไรอย่างงี้
some of the viewers did note, of course, Warbirds is the assistant coach
แต่
for
ตัวมันเล่นง่ายจริง
now
สนุก
ex
ตัวมันเล่น
head
สนุกจริง
coach of
เล่นง่าย
Team
เล่นหนุก
Secret. And nothing's changed here. So as you said, there wasn't much
เอ้ย
that
ม่อน
needed to be
มอนเย็ดฟินนี่
some fine
เอาเลย
tuning, for both of these
Oh.
teams here.
แผนเก็บ
This is
โจ๊ก
gonna
เหร
be
อ
a very hard map to predict. It really can go either way, even though this is RRQ's approach right now. But Secret's got a really good momentum right now, and I think they've learned their lesson from last week already.
Yeah, they're feeling themselves a lot. It's also worth mentioning that RRQ wouldn't have had to show very much on their defense. They kind of ran it down against DFM on attack, if I remember correctly, and won that game pretty quickly. So I think Team Secret, this is them going into the half that they've seen more from RRQ, and they're going to have at least seen some of the plays they want to run, because this is a newer comp from RRQ. Before they were more so playing, I think it was like Fade, Yoru, Neon, and playing that chaotic kind of pop site approach. Whereas this one is a bit more of a, you know, the Phoenix Flash creating space and the Jet following up. Jemkin's been fantastic on the Jet, and this is why I picked this head-to-head matchup. Jemkin against Jeremy on the Jets, some of the best performing duelist players in the tournament. This should be an absolute banger.
Yeah, it's going to be an absolute op battle. I think I love both of these players on Jet. I think they have a natural affinity for the agent, and it's always a joy to watch. Like you say, the Phoenix is the biggest twist, and one thing I've already said, but I think it's absolutely worth drumming home, is that how well are Team Secret prepared for this Phoenix? I think that they will have answers ready, but it's how effective are they? How much of RRQ managed to change and adapt what they were doing with this Phoenix since they last showed it? As you say, they didn't have to show too much on their defense, which is nice for them, but they need to be a little bit more creative. You can't just always do the same thing.
Now,
พี่เคยสวนเกมนั้นปะพี่
elimination match.
เกมไหนอ่ะ
It's kind of
เกมนั้นอะ
crazy. They're both actually so experienced getting to this
Game
point
อะไรอ่ะ
right now. For them to be doing this, I think neither side looks very nervous that it's an elimination match. Who knows what really goes on in the player rooms? But right now, both look really calm, cool, and collected, and both of them definitely want to go to Masters Bangkok. It's only a few hours away from here, and you definitely want to represent APAC going into this
สรุปเกมไหนนะ
Pacific.
Yeah, I think they.
ตัวดีอะพี่ตัวดีอะ
obviously that's the goal at the end of the day, but there's
อ๋อ
only
สนดิ
limited spots, and I think Kickoff
Not here.
accelerated format at the end of the day.
แต่ร้านคลิปไม่ค่อยแม่นนะดิ
both of these teams recognize that even if things don't go their way, and they're not one of the favorites to win the whole tournament or anything like that, then you know, they can just focus on stage one where the points are a little bit weightier and it's a bit more of a longer drawn out format. And these teams were built to kind of rely on that existing practice and that build up of chemistry.
ทำไมวันนี้เล่นเหรอก้า
Kickoff will not be as
พรุ่ง
big
นี้
a troubling thing for them.
That's
Okay.
right. So we are going to go to the caster desk now. This
Ini
is
bye, Nabil.
elimination. Are we going to get a full series from RRQ?
Ini bye,
Is
oh.
this it for Team Secret to get the win? We're going to go to our casters. Chobar
บ่ายแก่ๆหน่อยได้ไหม
ไม่แก่
Thank you very much. Bit of a spoiler on the screen.
ก็ได้นะพี่
Because that one went to a timer on the Korean
ได้
broadcast. So
สักกี่โมงอะ
you
พี่
know what that means? You get more time with us. So isn't that
2:30
long here for your Monday?
2ได้ไหมพี่
It's Monday, right?
Yeah, it is Monday.
มาทันโน่นนะ
Here in Korea.
วันนี้
2:20
วันนี้ยังจะมาไม่ทันเลย
I just
Aw.
wanna say,
ได้พี่ได้พี่มาตอนไหนก็
talking as if like, well,
ตอนนั้นเลยพี่
forward to stage
ใช่
one and you take it slow, like, you know, take it a little bit map by map, things
เกิด
like
การ
that.
ดีลกันเกิดขึ้น
I don't know. We're
Too
not
early?
done yet. Yeah, we're just not done yet. We don't know which team's going to do that. But obviously, being elimination for both of these teams, used to getting to the playoffs, or at least trying to, being right on that cusp, it is going to be a lot of pressure on them. So right now, we're just going to have to take some time, make sure all the players are, you know, settled, make sure all the tech is ready to go before we are able to jump in. So it does sound like we are also going to go to a short break, ladies and gentlemen. So don't go anywhere. When we come back, it is going to be that second map between these two teams, Pearl.
เฮ้ย นั่นแน่ทีเผลอเกือบแล้วกู
เล่นช่วงบ่ายหนุ่มๆแล้วป่ะพี่
ใบหนุ่มๆไม่ทันเลยใบหนุ่มๆมันจะแบบว่าเพิ่งเลยเที่ยงไปนิดเดียว
ไปเที่ยวเปล่าพี่ไปพรุ่งนี้ไปเที่ยวกันดีกว่าให้หมดเลย
พี่ไปไหน
ชวนเที่ยวแล้วไปตกหมึก
ออกเลยไหนออกเลยพัทยาเหรอ
เปล่าไปแสมสาร ตกข้างที่พักเลย ตกแล้วก็ปิ้งเลย
ไกลไหมสมัยสารนี่ไกลไหม
ขับรถจากบ้านผมก็2 ชั่วโมง ถ้าจากบ้าน ถ้าจากสมุทรปราการน่า1 ชั่วโมงครึ่งมั้ง
มันก็ไม่ไกลมากนี่
ไม่ไกล ผมเคยขับรถในกรุงเทพวันศุกร์4 ชั่วโมงครึ่งตึ
โอ้
ง
โห
ๆ ตั้งแต่นั้นมาผมไปที่ไหนก็รู้สึกว่าแม่งไม่ไกลเลย ไอตอนไปเขาใหญ่ขับแป๊บเดียวอ้าวถึงบ้านแล้วเหรอ
เวลาพี่ไปทำงานแถววัฒนาการกลับบ้านมาบางนาก็เนี่ย3 ชั่วโมงเหมือนกันตอนเย็น ไปแถวแจ้งวัฒนาที่พูดแจ้งวัฒนามันต้องตกตอนกลางคืนป่ะ
กลางวันกลางคืนได้หมดเลยพี่
ทำไมคนพูดถึงเกมเนี่ยลองเสิร์ชดูดิสมัยสารเหรอ
ใช่
เอาแล้วเราจอดรถแล้วก็ขึ้นเรือไปเหรอ
ไม่ต้องพี่มันไม่ใช่บนเกาะ มันเป็นริมฝั่งเขาเรียกว่าฝั่งไม่ใช่เกาะฝั่งเราอ่ะ
อ๋อ
มันเป็นบ้านฮักโฮมสเตย์แล้วมีสะพานยื่นออกมาใกล้กรุงเทพชิว
คือถ้าผมไม่ชอบกินหมึกอ่ะ
ๆแล้วก็กินปลาแทน ไม่ก็
จริง
กุ้ง
ปะ
แม่น้ำเผาใช่
คือเขาเลี้ยงเหรอพี่
อะไรนะ
เขาเลี้ยงเหรอ
เขาไม่เลี้ยงเดี๋ยวเขาต้องซื้อแต่มันมีขายไง
อืม
เอากุ้งเป็นไปหย่อนตามข้างตอหม้อเพื่อได้กินได้ลุ้นในนี่ปลากุสลาดมากิน
โอ้โห
ปลากุตโลบาย
เขาบอกแพงเนี่ย
แพง
อร่อยเหรอพี่
ไม่เคยกินกันว่าจะไปลองดู
ตัวแพงเลยอันนั้นน่ะ
เห็น
ปลา
นั่ง
กุตโลบายเหรอพี่
กุสลาด
ใช่ หายากมากกุศโลบายถ้าจับตกได้น่าจะแพงอยู่ตอนนั้นมันสวยอยู่นะเนี่ยแสมสารเพิ่งเคยดู
เฮ้ยตอนนี้น้ำกำลังใสๆเลยสนปะพรุ่งนี้เลยขับรถ
เฮ้ย
ใกล้กรุงเทพ
Roll this over against DFM that really gave them that win.
ระหว่างช่วงวัดปาร์ตี้มีทีมให้ดู
I want to say that part of it might have also been DFM trying to go for that ISO composition. Didn't work out very well, but we'll see. Team
ดู
Secret
ที่นู่นเลย
also struggled with a bit
ย
of
กโน้
that
ตบุ๊กไป
high pressure,
ริมเล
high
บรรยากาศ
pacing
ดี
from Global Esports. We'll see what they've corrected.
Starting things off though, Team Secret already. I mean, look
ก็
at
ตี
this
หมุน
setup
ตาย
from
เลยดูพี่นุ่
Team
น
Secret on towards AR
อุ้ย
and
ไม่หมุน
everything.
พี่เดี๋ยวนี้
Yeah, ready for that Phoenix Flash. The way they're positioned, right, trying to get ahead of it, but
จริง
that recon dart is gonna let RRQ
พวก DJI
back
ไป
out.
ตัวหนึง
This
กล้อง
Feral
สวย
takes
เลย
quite a bit of a scratch, but they are gonna be able to get
นี่
onto
นะ
the
เจ็ด
site.
Whoa, what a setup! And
Oi.
because of that, Team Secret already up towards stairs, so
มัน
able
ยิง
to
อย่างเห็น
get in position and ready to receive, maybe push out and deny that spike plant if needed. But because things are smoked off, RRQ managed to capture the site.
Yeah, and good positioning. Team Secret should be able to get a read of this just because of how much space they let them have.
การที่
But
เจมกิน
I think
ขยิบ
this
ตา
plays
เลยนี่
wall
เป็น
might
เคล็ดลับ
take them out. It
ความ
makes
โห
it
ด
look like you're just trying to hold on to backside. Do they suspect someone might wrap around? There it is. Envy trying to get ahead of it against Jemkin.
Oh,
Ui.
but the Molly and the
Sắp chuối.
flash, he's able to
Âu,
push on.
แล้วมัน
through.
รีโหลด
แล้วไป
So
กด
one
รีโหล
kill
ดอัด
already
หน้า
come
เขา
through. but Monyet does get a death as well. Then the trades come on through. Jemkin on towards the other side, trying to hold his best abilities, but Envy able to take him down. Now all that's left, Estrella alongside Xfero off towards the back. It's Estrella who does it all to the
อารมณ์
end.
ไหน
The
วะ
double kill
ยิง
to
กัน
pick
รี
up
โหลด
the pistol round for
นิ้ว
RRQ.
เบียดแน่
I
เลย
love the coverage coming out
เมื่อ
from
กี้แบบ
Estrella and
ทำดีทุกอย่าง
Xfero
แหละ
once they
ตกมา
realize
ตา
that
ย
Jemkin has
รี
been
โหลด
stranded.
เขาเฉย
For
เหลือ
one,
เก้า
Jemkin
นะ
ผมว่ามีสิทธิ์
flicking
ได้หมด
around
อะ
trying to get
มี
one more
มีสิท
kill.
ธิ์ได้จริง
Yeah, that was very
ซ้ายทั้งขวา
impressive.
หน้าได้
But
หมดอะ
Monyet already proving why they picked that Phoenix, just being
โดน
a
หลัง
menace.
อ๋อมันโด
As
น
long
ยิ
as
งห
I
ลัง
trade
ว่ะ
one for one and I act as that scout, I act as that delay, I've done my job. And right here, it does kind of act as a high-low, of course, with Xfero behind him up the ramp as well. And Estrella helping lead the charge there in the pistol.
And that was the game plan last week as well. I mean, the Desk kind of touched on it. You know, Monyet didn't have
กี่
the
วิแล้วพี่
highest scores, but
ที่
he
สาม
was
เก้า
using
แป
his
ด
speeds in this
เจ็ด
fashion, right?
เจ็ด
Constantly
ห
with
ก
the walls as well as the
อ่า
bombs. He touches
สี่
them, goes
สาม
through them at times,
สอง
and really
หนึ่ง
throws opponents off. So right now, the full buy is up. 2 ghosts in their
หมายถึง
pockets.
ยังไงนะ
Oh, look at how fast Jesse
Oh,
Vash
yeah.
see that kill come through.
Easy.
Jesse Vash already taking that ult over on A main. You recognize that it's
ยี่สิบ
most likely
อ๋อ
a
แป๊บนึงนะ
B
เว้ย
strike, but I don't know if you
ยี่สิบ
have
ตายหมดแล้ว
Estrella getting both kills at range
ยัง
with the ghost.
Yeah, probably
Oh, yeah.
not like that. Now
ถอยรอบ
Xfero
พี่
gets one to himself
12
as well.
11
Envy
10
so
Okay.
close, might be able to find you know, a bit of a range, but
7
Xfero gets the
6
shot too.
5
That's 2 ghosts
ไปวางละ
getting 2 kills each.
3
Look at this round. You can't convince me that he's
ตั
under
วเลขหาย
weather.
ไปแล้ว
He is playing very well. Eventually gets caught off guard, but it is just the ghost. Sure, it's an upgrade from
Wait,
the
hang on,
classic, but Jesse Vash, not much firepower to work with. Estrella, the only one weak. He's going to hang back with a rifle. Monyet on the hunt for another point onto his ult. He's already got 4. He would be 1 away if he's able to find his target.
He's also the one who
หนึ่ง
shot
ห้า
his
ไป
weapon on over, so it's a good call, good play. Makes a bit of noise though, so I think Jesse Vash might
วิ่งนี่ระดับ
probably
น้าเลย
definitely
นะ
heard him by now.
Yeah, I think at this point, he just wants it one way or the other, right? Whether it's me dying or me getting the kill.
ครับผมเซฟ
Monyet,
ละ
he just
It's you or
wants to
me.
find it. But eventually, Jesse Vash will
ก็ดีนะ
slowly
ไม่ได้ให้
creep
อันติ
in to spike range. It is a very Monyet moment.
Well, that's
พี่หนิง
gonna
นี่
be
ไม่
that
ว่ามันจะ
spike.
ตายหรือ
So
จะอยู่
RRQ picks up the round nonetheless. But I mean, what a way to start,
ปืน
right?
นี่ก็
Just
เนาะ
with those ghosts as well.
Yeah, I mean, both the Phoenix and the Astra being only 2 points away. Great ultimates on the attack, mind you, especially even on that B site, right? You're able to put up the wall, the Phoenix is able to get through and really buy that space. But a big part of it is RRQ just having to read that, okay, they're going to want to push out mid. They're going to want to always fight that mid. It's either A-Orb or mid on Art where they're going to want to fight, and Xfero waits for that in that anti-eco.
Yeah, that's why in the subsequent rounds as well, you got to think about how Team Secret might use that to their advantage. The information right now with the Killjoy setups to block off mid.
Oh, and they're ready for the push out. Any potential info as well. Hides away from the recon, so lots of time still bought from RRQ in terms of masking away information. They even see the 0 point come out. That's very telling from Team Secret that they want to really contest the space.
Althorp definitely being picked up now, so trying to come back into contest and take that fight against it. So Jeremy holding the angle. Crouch is a little bit off. Now with the gravity well being sent through, Envy might be
ไม่
able
เห็น
to find
โด
the
น
timing
โอ้
on
โห
the pass out from the side.
Ah.
The whole team was
โด
prepared.
นม่อนเลย
And during all of that, RRQ is still watching out at B main as well for a push. There's the run it back and spots just one person by Art. They know that he's been smoked off, so they can start to get onto the site. The rest, 2 members, Jet and Astra, coming all the way through from behind. They'll be able to bring up the rear for RRQ. Good ping. Coming
อ้า
through.
ว
เพราะกี่วิอะกี่วิอะ
Xfero, he's still good for it. He's just gonna dance around,
Oh,
buys a lot of
pen
time.
black.
No hits onto
Phải
2G
vàng
just
này.
yet,
Okay.
but it's so much time bought. And right now, Team Secret, they have no idea where Estrella is either.
ผมเมื่อกี้หน้าฝืนจัดอะ
Taking their time with it.
They're just gonna throw it for time. I mean, right now, if you get the round, you win no matter what, right? This is a bonus for RRQ. They buy up to match. Monyet maybe wants to start to stack up a second ultimate here for himself on that Phoenix. He's running through again because, again, if you're able to drop those weapons but get towards your ultimate, it's not a bad round at all for the Phoenix.
ออฟเอาออฟ
Eventually, no target found. We'll see if he can make his way out.
So once again, Manya was trying to do those things, but yeah, nothing found. But nonetheless, a really good pickup for RRQ, right? The bonus round, the way that they played it all, starting things off a little bit slow.
ขอวิด้วยพี่ เมื่อกี้
As
เน็ต
soon as
เน็
they
ตมัน
heard
ค้าง
that
อะ
Althorp just coming
28
back for that pinch,
27
takes down 2 players.
Yeah, and I just want to give a little shout out to Monyet for not going crazy there on the chase. He only had 33 HP. I was wondering if he'd be too fixated on the ultimate, as he sometimes is.
3 อ่ะ ขอวิหน่อย
But this time, just saying, okay, you know, I got time to back out. I'm just going to save it. I'm going to keep my
จริง
weapon.
ปะเนี่ย
And now Estrella, 1 away from his ultimate. Sparrow now, 2 away from the
ห
steel
ก
guarded.
ห้า
ได้นะ
4
Looking
3 สอง
Maybe a really
หนึ่
good
ง
first half for RRQ,
เริ่มละ
depending on how things
เริ่ม
go
แล้ว
for
พี่
Team Secret.
8
โจ๊ก
Yeah, bought up a
ตร
little
ง
bit.
ตรง
So
มา
a
เฮ้ย
bit of
ใช่ใช่ใช่
หกห้า
Marshall
สี่
for Jesse Vash.
สามสอง
Seeing if
Nương.
you can get any
Okay.
cheeky picks. Of course, the rifle saved over. So there is still a
ตื่น
lot
ละ
of
RQ
firepower. We
ตื่นละ
saw how good the Team Secret players were once again
ไอ้
in
เซ็ต
that
เซ็ตกระดูก
first
มันมี
map.
น้อง
So
แฟนทอมมันดอ
RRQ
ใช่ไห
does
ม
have to give a little bit of
ใช่
respect.
ใช่พี่
โอ้โห
แล้วก็มี
ทำไมถึ
บว
ง
กโมเมนต์สปีด
Not
5%
yet, and
ทำไมถึง
Cushy
ไม่ซื้อ
scouting
โอ้
out
โหโคตรดี
A-side
เลย
again.
คงจัด
Just creeping in right
Ow.
into the crosshairs of
ไอหมอ
Waldorio.
นี่
He's able to
ห
hold
มอ
that
นี่
off.
วัดโก้วัดดุ
Good enough damage done already, and RRQ now trying to reconsider.
Okay, so they're going to pull the Silva back, but now they're going to try to show Xfero and make it look like there were more people on that A site. Try to keep that pressure there while the main forces of RRQ go to hit on B because you have that firepower advantage.
โอ้แต่
They've
พอ
hidden
เห็น
away
วิน
from
ที่
the
เขาแบบ
recon as well. So
ไม่ได้
so
บาย
far
เต็
the
มเนี่ย
setup
ไม่
is
น่าแบบ
good.
ไปวัดตายคน
But
เดียว
look at Jesse Vash's position. With that Marshall, he's going to get first contact, and he should be able to make the call, especially if he stays alive.
He had a little bit of a preemptive shock dart as well. Quick reactions. No real shot found, but at least position already made known. So the rotations coming on through for Team Secret and RRQ. They kind of have to be prepared. There's quite a bit on Xfero's shoulders as well, but nothing quite found.
Yeah, Xfero was tagged, but Team Secret, you saw the movement. They take the read that it is just the fake. They want to stack
Wait.
onto B. They want to make sure they can hold it up. It's a great flash coming in from
เจ้าของดี
Envy.
จ้า
And now no movement onto the site. Only
Yeah.
14 seconds left.
You
Pushy.
see.
He has to break through. He can't.
See,
And
get one,
Cushy,
man.
he just
Oi.
moves right
Why?
at the edge. And
Just
that
in
is
some
going
bar.
to be the round taken by Team
Hopping
Secret.
So quick and flipped
May
over
not
on
really,
its sides. I mean, just unbelievable
May
how
not.
it's going through. I mean, you start things off with Monette dying off towards the A side, and that was enough to really kind of halt everything for RRQ. Once they headed on over, I mean, Jesse Vash got kind of scouting all of it out, and the rotations that went through, you know, it's just way too tough. Xfero dying to the end in that one-on-one as well was just, it's unfortunate, man.
And it's the KO from Envy. This is why you love to
Oh,
watch him
rule
play
เลย
this Asian. You think Pacific KO, you think Envy for sure. That's how he made his great debut as well. And that flash just really keeps that site protected on the B side.
So much of it, so that you're still keeping your eyes on him right now as he holds on towards Link, in towards Art, and Team Secret are prepared.
Okay, the smoke, it should let RQ know that something is up. Looks like a gravity well ready to go. There's the flash, but there's a dash forward from Jemke, but he gets shut down, and then there's a crossfire from Monette. It's a good hold from Team
ไปเลยครับ
Secret.
สอง
Good
เร็ว
read on this art attack, and
เฮ้
then
ย
the A main
Wait,
hit
เจ็ด
stopped
2-0 นะ
as well.
2-0 จริง
Jesse Vash
กี่วิละ
just
กี่วิละ
reading RQ
สี่
like a Pokemon.
สามสอง
All of the
Ning.
setups, you know,
Cool.
the stars, the nades, and right now just RRQ 2-on-5. Xfero pulling as tight as possible, able to get away with the first kill, but then the trade forced out from Astray onto the next.
Yeah, he suspects people to wrap around.
Tati,
But look
tati.
at the double here. It's going to be Jeremy set up with the operator alongside Waldorio. Not going to take any risks. Estrella making it look like he wants to make a Caterpillar into A site, see if there's any reactions. Does he wrap around to A or B? It is a 50-50 choice for him right now with 0 information.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, 30 seconds, and you're not quite sure if your opponents might have set up somewhere else on the map as well. So, slight slips through. Jesse Vash already pushed an A main. I mean, that's quite a bit of info for him as well.
Yeah, I mean, you know it could have been all the way to B. The spike plant should be given over, but Estrella, it's going to be a tough one to try to hold on. The smoke, a little bit telling on his position. Jesse Vash, he is far ahead.
Uh-oh.
He's going to get the ping. No, he's right outside. And Jesse Vash, he should have the read on that he could have left. He's still stuck somewhere on backside. The backup is here. 3v1 and Estrella, he gets one,
Oh.
but only 6 HP. It has to be a spray down. Jeremy holding the angle. He switches
Oh.
the angle. There's the headshot. 6 HP and a
Hey.
for the IGL of RRQ.
เอาเรื่อง
How
อะ
did he make that happen? So careful, so deliberate. He had those smokes down, got the spike down inside of it, and then just
เห็นมันออก
dodged
ไป
to
ยิงตรง
Jesse
ท้ายนึกว่า
Vash.
จะโดนแล้วเมื่อกี้
Recon comes out just to get those last 3 headshots as well.
What a way to shake off that match against Gen G as well. One of the clutches lost from Estrella really took Gen G one step closer to that match victory. But this time he's able to say, no, we are going to lead the charge.
Hello.
We're going to bring it back
มันไม่ได้บอกเลย
even,
ว่า
so
โล
we
สุด
can
แม่ง
redeem
คือเลยหัวไป
ourselves.
หมดเลยอะงง
Cosmic Divide earned off of that, but right now it's the economy that's slowly starting to dwindle a little bit
เป็นไง
more
เก่ง
for
ปะ
Team Secret.
ต
They're
อนอยู่
pushing
หลั
out
ง
of
กล้องแล้วก็เรา
mid,
เก่งจัดเลยวะ
taking that fight to RRQ.
continues to be that mid control. RRQ, they have an inkling, but not good angles just yet. They're still just waiting. Yet.
เจสซี่เขาเล่น
Go for
เก่า
a
จัง
curveball. No, they don't even want to check. They don't want to peek into this. Xpharaoh, he's still good for another shot. Takes a lot of damage himself, but buys time. Look at the wraparound coming in from Club. Jemkin peeks out, and he'll be able to clean up Jeremy.
Oh my god, now on towards the other side, swell around A main, because she's able to
ได้1 วิ
hold
ปะ
everything.
ไหลละ
The Team Secret
58
pushed
อะพี่
out, all got shut down.
54 53
It should
52
be
51
5-2. It
50
should be RQ's
49
round victory, but
48
I'll be honest, I thought that
ตรง
the
ยัง
last round, I thought it was Team Secrets, and I already wrote it down.
45
That was a clutch from Osira, so we'll have to keep our eyes on this one. Util being spent by
มันเป็นอะไรก็ไม่รู้ตอนนั้น
playing it safe. Jemkin
มั
clears
นใน
one
เกาหลี
down,
อะ
and that's going to be the spray from
มันรอได้
Xpharaoh.
ในเกาหลีไม่ดีนะ
RRQ leads
ไม่เป็นไรไม่เป็นไร
5-1,
ไม่เป็นไร
very similar to their map against DFM.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of the score right now, for sure, but the play is
จ
actually
ริงๆถ้าใช้ปี
somewhat
ดโม่ใช่
different,
ป่ะ
right?
เรากด
RRQ just kind of
กดสต็อป
holding
กดเพลย์มัน
safe,
จะเป๊ะ
you know,
เลย
getting those reads, getting that reaction
ใช้แดง
against Team Secret, and in this whole round, you know, maybe yeah, it's the economy, you know, half buys from from Team Secret and whatnot, but it just felt as though all those push-outs, you know, they were just
Much to say, it looks like a stray so far. Maybe
ทำไมอยู่ดี
reorganize
ซีเคตมันก็แบบ
the first part of that timeout.
งง
Meanwhile, on the Secret side, we saw the new coach, head coach Meow, really going at it, sharing all the information he can in that 1 minute he is given. And now round 7, RRQ continues on the attack with a lot of power ultimates. Team Secret finally some ultimates to their name as well.
Yeah, Meow would have been that coach that has quite a bit of experience against Ewok as well, back in the days when Ewok was on Onyx, so a little bit to provide there, but right now, early A-main pressure out from Team Secret, nothing found. RRQ just looking to break down V-Link instead.
Yeah, so this is the round that RRQ chooses to say, okay, now we'll pressure mid. So you're going to have to come back and fight mid as well if you want some map control. We'll see how far they get, though. Look at the positions. Team Secret, they wanted to empty this ahead of
เซตอัพ
time.
สวยอยู่
It
นะ
seems like the call was stop fighting a mid, right? Let's hold that orb on A main. Let's make sure we delay on B and just keep them trapped in mid if they come that way.
Just might be it.
Oh, but with that pressure on B-Link, with 0 information, now the turret gone as well. Look at how far Envy's had to rotate. And Jesse Vash, because he was all alone, he has to give it up and now hold Stewart. So while they do have RRQ trapped, the rotations will be very slow.
Cosmic Divide to add to that as well. Jemkin already straight into sight. We'll see if Wild Oreo can somewhat hold. The Hunter's Reed
ซีเคต
does
มันดู
buy
เป๋ๆแล้วว่าตอนนี้
some
ไม่เจอใครเลยสักคน
ตอนนี้คือซีเคตกลัวหมด
stay
แล้วอะ
alive long enough.
แบบ
It
เมาหมัดแล้ว
managed
ต
to
อน
get
นี้
back up into heaven, but oh, look at that shorty jump
ห
straight
ลังที่
into
กำแพง
it
แนว
and
ราบหมดเลย
dunked into the Oreo.
Yeah, and you look at Ma
แบบอยู่ใน
Yan
โซน
coming in from
ขาง
the
เล
other
ย
side as well. It was always pre-planned to make sure they got full
Oh.
control. And there's the seal guard at RRQ. They want to snowball this first half.
And I don't know how you're going to be able to retake right now. Straight up from heaven. You do have 2G somewhere towards the back, but that's being marked by Cushy as well.
แล้วมีคนมาหลังนะ
Hold off
อุ้ย
Halls, but
โอ้โห
oh god, the shot through. Cushy able to find that trade now. Everything being blocked
Nah.
off. Jemkin alongside
Oh,
Xpharaoh
yeah.
able to deny those entries from Jesse Vash and Jeremy, and RRQ continue forward with their momentum.
RRQ actually using multiple of their ultimates works out in their favor because it baits Team Secret to use theirs as well. Because he uses a Hunter Fury, now you feel safe really doubling down on your ultimates as well. You would have even used your own Hunter Fury from Cushy if you needed because he was positioned far back in B main. But that in turn draws out the Cosmic Divide, makes Team Secret think we have to invest into this round. We've chosen to try to take this round back in this half, and look at how excited they are on a couple of those frags because now you know ult's gone, economy also broken for Team Secret.
And that's just that momentum right there. RRQ continuing to build up onto it, looking to be a really dominant first half for them. And that would have been the crucial, and just like the desk mentioned, Team Secret, though, definitely still trying what they've got. You know, some tricks up their sleeves. The judge in towards A main now on 2GE.
It's a very interesting choice, especially after the timeout. 2 rounds in a row, RRQ, they don't even bat an eye towards that A main ult orb. We always talk about that for Phoenix, how important it is, but they say, okay, is that going to be your focus? Is that what you talked about in the timeout? Because, I mean, we're so far ahead. We don't know if we need those ult snowballs. We can just continue to pressure elsewhere. Pushes him back. He hasn't even taken the orb yet either.
Jerome kind of spots it out as well. So pressure, RRQ will on the other side of the map. That is Wild Oreo needing to kind of hold. He's got his teammates right alongside him on towards Heaven. Jeremy on towards those blades.
Yeah, but it's good angles here held by Wild Oreo and Jeremy ready to jump out. Jeremy's meant to be the kill factor here. Everyone else just a supporting cast. They walk in on purpose. They don't want to give him the jump. The Sheriff is going to get one kill. Jeremy comes out. Flash not going to work in his favor. RRQ. Xfero gets a double and cleans up the site.
ทุกอย่างเกิดขึ้นไว
Despite the setups, unfortunately, the blades became a little bit dull thanks to those flashes and the setups from RRQ. Just being able to execute inside that way, and all that's left is just the judge from 2GE. What is he going to do?
Nothing with the smoke here as well. Yeah, purposely placed to make sure they get first sight. And Cushy with another clean shot will bring RRQ leading up to 7.
Continuing forward, but now, okay, off being pulled out by Jeremy. I wonder how that's going to play out. You got to imagine maybe it's going to be set up towards the B side of things. So far, you know, it always has been to control that ARB closer towards A main as well. Maybe it's going to be that play from RRQ that really tries to, you know, swap things up around.
Yeah, that operator, the position first and foremost, most important, but look at RRQ. Now is the round. The macro is very good, pushing and pulling Team Secret across each round to say, what's the setup now? You got to switch it up again in the next round. Ult orb being taken one away from the run it back.
All right, early plays and quick hits to prevent Team Secret from trying to set up.
Oh, they have the read on the op. I mean, with this kind of rush, they're just saying, okay, well, the op surely on the other side, if you haven't fired it yet, you have the econ, what's going on?
And who cares anyway? We got the site now. Jemkin continuing to go flood on through with those blades. Right click sent in. A bit of damage done to 2G. Finally hearing out that op. The Razor Void comes up just to buy a little bit more space, defend them all. The rest of the team continue to hold from stairs. Monyet back in towards Art, takes down yet another player. And on towards the front as well. Jeremy not finding any joy with that op except for the one kill. Monyet doing quite a bit. It's 8-1 now for RRQ.
Monyet goes in. They purposely give him the spike so he can instantly cast a run it back, push through the smoke and keep them at bay. During that, Jemkin is pushing the back of sight. Once he doesn't get the kill, he calls for backup. They note the operator. Then Estrella pushes forward. The chaotic fights in close quarters is where RRQ shines. And quite frankly, from what we saw last time, this is where Team Secret is weakest.
Oh no, a little bit unfortunate for Team Secret, but so good for RRQ. I mean, Monyet is just having the time of his life, being so jovial right now. You gotta love his stage presence, but then next turn comes on up, it's another save.
Yeah, I mean, with the operator dropped as well. And look at this, the Outlaw now coming out for Jemkin, really to nail in the coffin in terms of economy. Don't think it was even quite necessary, but it will make sure that RRQ can buy whichever weapons they choose for the remaining rounds of the first half.
Still for Team Secret to make the decision to maybe create some sort of setups or traps in towards B. I mean, in towards mid, excuse me.
So I would love to see RRQ this time. If they're just going to buy time, eventually just go to A site. Because every time they've done this and every time they've had the weapon advantage, it has been the B hit eventually. Right? Just saying, okay, well, if you're not set up here, or even if you are stacked, we're going to have the weapon advantage. We're going to go to B. But, okay, they might actually have the read that Team Secret actually just bites hard onto this. Team Secret just saying, maybe they were thinking the same thing I was and saying, all right, well, we just got to bite somewhere. It's a 50-50.
เป็นเรื่องแล้ว
He's bypassed the whole alarm bot.
Oh, man.
ยังมีคนนึง
The next player.
โอ้โหเรียบร้อย
Sharp on the trade.
อันนี้ก็รีบ
แล้วรีบวิ่งไปไหนเนี่ย
ไม่รู้รีบไปไหนเหมือนกัน
trouble, so Jemkin, he's going to dash on through. You know you need extra space right now because Envy can be an absolute menace with that rifle. Could be a clutch round. Spike being planted safely.
A bit of a warning shot fired off of that Outlaw as well. We know you are on light shield, so tread carefully, Team Secret. RRQ continues to hold. Monyet setting up for the flash play. As soon as he hears those footsteps, there it is. But unfortunately, the stinger straight into Jemkin. Instantly tagged. Monyet's down. Cushy gets the straight transfer for the triple. Looks for the next player now, and that's just Jesse Vash.
อ๋อ
Hops on
เพชรช็อต
down,
มาชิน
picks
เหร
up
อ
the rifle,
ปืนขึ้นมื
has
อ
a
ด้วย
chance at turning this around on its head.
Yeah, but he knows it's a crossfire. It
Insane,
has to be because they just haven't seen him yet. It doesn't matter that Cushy's there because he's known about that for so long. Cushy's just buying time, toying with the old man and telling him it's time for a new generation. He might get the kill, but he cannot.
ทอย
get
ยิง
the
วิดีโอ
round.
แมน
No
คนภา
dice,
คอย่าง
no
ปั่น
cigar. Good attempts, but still Cushy being able to play to that advantage.
ทำให้น้าดูแย่
Cushy, the
นี่ถ้ามันไม่โดน
sprint
อีโก้
answers
นี่
we
คือ
see
มัน
for every match,
ผมส
every
กอร์น่าจะ
game
ไหล
they
ยาว
play. Doesn't
อาจจะ
matter
มี
if they have
13-0
guns up, guns down, coming in with flashes. He is always ready for that second, for that third kill.
Round could have gone so much differently had Cushy not landed those sharp shots. Estrella as well. I mean, the final one back in. He had that clutch from before. It's keeping RRQ so much so in the game. Now it's around 11 with such a strong scoreline.
2
Gotta imagine somehow Team Secret might be able to turn things around. It's back in with that op and Jeremy pushing up and aiming.
Trying to set him up in a different position, a bit more aggressive, trying to gain a bit more space. But look at this pinch ready by RRQ. It's going to be a full send in, and they might just wrap all the way into main, given that it's just the two duelists in art. Those two aren't stopping anytime soon.
Watching here.
As soon as that first call happens, it's going to be a full-on run. Estrella joining up by Art. Okay, they shy away from the drone.
แอสปาร์ต
But Jesse Vash, he's not sure if this is mid-pressure.
Has to kind of respect it, so holds even further
ดูแล้ว
back.
มี
The
2
blaze wall comes up, and that cements all of it.
Oh, the seal
Oh,
already
light
over
there.
the setup. He can't get out. He's caught. Monyet catches him before the dash. The dash down from Jemkin.
Oi.
They noticed a gunfire coming from back of sight.
Oi.
Jesse Vash, he's filled it at the wrong timing.
เต็มอีกแล้วเหรอ
2J gets one kill, but to no avail as Monyet continues to bulldoze through. Inbeat falls, and it's just one member left again.
เดี๋ยวตีมอนเอาไป3เลยเหรอ
Just Valorio against the 3. Monyet already has
อัน
the
ติอยู่
angle
แล้วเวลา
locked
มันฆ่า
down.
ได้มันได้ออก
Fourth
คืน
kill
นี่มันโคตร
collected.
โหดเลย
โอ้โหโกงไป
RRQ will not
ไม่งั้น
slow
อันนี้
down.
4 เม็ดแล้วเนี่ย
Well, Monyet does get
นี่เก็บ
slowed
ออฟ
down by Xero's
เอาไป 2 เม็ด
ต่อ
there, but
กดต่อได้แล้ว
the
เนี่ย
team definitely not getting slowed down. Now even having some fun.
โอ้ย
I mean, really
Tama.
rediscovering themselves on this Pearl. It is looking really good. And if you're another team right now in Pacific, in the case that I guess either of these teams survives, obviously one of them will. I don't even know, but I always got to just wait for it because someone's got.
อารมณ์ดีจัด
คืออะไรอ่ะเมื่อกี้
1 มันอันตีบ่อยจังเหรอพี่มอน
Right now, Team Secret are trying out so many different efforts. The
หลัก
operator
จัด
and
จะมาดัน
everything
เพ
they
ล
made,
ของ
but
ซีเฮ
RRQ just plays it so darn well, especially with their setups and that Steel Garden from before. So Nectron comes through. It's just going to be those Guardians, some rifles, budget rifles.
Yeah,
which
we'll
is safe
get
for
in
Team
it.
Secret.
And you do have the Cosmic Divine on the lockdown as well, but we just haven't seen many opportunities for it. Jesse Vash going to still get pinged. It's just him in Art. Information gained from RRQ. And already positioning for a fast hit. You see the Sova on the A side, leaning heavy towards that information. So RRQ making the call that we want to start to pressure down on the B side. But yeah, this is good. A much more aggressive push out, because just having the orb, that wasn't enough information. We got to be certain about the entire freaking map if we want to be able to respond to RRQ.
Still might need to think about mid a little bit, though. But that said, I mean, RRQ also avoided the 0 point, so right now, I mean, keeping themselves somewhat hidden. But, okay, Waller might have spotted them on the mini-map, has the lockdown, might need to send it.
A little bit too late for that already. The shorty's coming in, but he does catch
Wow.
Chimkin. This time it was a perfect
Wow.
bait. He knows he's going to try to clear that close angle once more. Now he's
Oh,
running out of
yeah.
time. But my
Bot
God,
ปิด
just
บอทซิ่งแล้ว
strolls
นะ
on through a chill guy in the
มันโดย
backside of
ลิส
me,
นะ
just keeping control of it, and now the spike planted.
ตัวหลุดอ่ะ
I can even imagine like hands in his pockets with the shorty out in one other hand. Oh my god. And that's going to be the whole site. Jeremy trying to set up the flank though. Has a shot because she is down low.
แปลก
The Cosmic Divide to block off Halls as well.
Oh,
Jeremy, but tagged by the drone.
Yeah, it's just buying so much time because she knows that he's low on health and he just needs to buy time.
Ui.
Mon Yen
Ui.
already peeks out, goes for the trade. It's 2 for 2. Xfero's
Yep,
still
Lloyd.
alive on the site, and now it's just
Yep,
Jeremy.
Lloyd.
Yes, he eventually wins the duel, but now he
Weird
has to
thing,
get
huh?
onto the spike, and he does not know
ส
where
อง
the
ห่อเบี
repositions
ยด
have
ให้กัน
gone.
อร่อย
Running a
Double swing.
โอ้โห
They're just waiting for it. Xfero only showing himself, and
Ui.
he's just gonna go
Điều
for
hò.
the wide swing.
Off pin
Triple
man.
kill for Xfero. 11-1, just like last time
มอง
against
ไปที่แมป
DFM.
3 ครับ
โอ้โห
Down
ส
with
กอ
the
ร์
sickness or not, even if he's wearing a mask, this guy's still able to frag out of his mind. Xfero swings out and picks up those kills like nobody's business.
Yeah, 14-7. I love that they're giving him the opportunity as well to really get that confidence going again, especially after a couple of those mishaps on that first map. But I mean, Mon Yen, just running through. Yeah, they're just cheering him on, saying, yeah, you know, you got time.
ตืด
สกอร์นี้จะคุ้นๆเนาะ
สกอร์นี้จะคุ้น
Much more relaxed. Lotus the loss to a very well prepared Team Secret. Waldorio looks like on his cam just trying to get the spirits up. Obviously, you sometimes just shake it off, do what you can in the second half. If there's hope, maybe you push through, but if not, you move on to that next map. That's why you got the first one, so you have that mark to 3.
See if that really keeps either team in the running for that possible Masters Bangkok spot. Otherwise, this is an elimination match at the same time. So, starting things off, a 0-point in towards A main.
Team Secret, even on the attack, still focused on that mid fight. This is where they fall. You know, they kept falling to Global Esports and to RRQ on that first half, but this time trying to take the initiative themselves.
Get ahead of it. A little bit of a spam does find Kuchi a little. Chip down a little.
มันจะห้าวนะ
Back, but oh, straight in towards B-Link, catching onto Estrella. That's got to be a bit of damage.
Yeah, that's a good bait in towards Estrella, knowing that RRQ has been good on those trades, but look at the map. Jemkin already cleared out B main, so everybody rotating over to the A side. It's still 3 members here. There's the swing out. Is that the call for Xfero? But it's just too many targets, and it should be a good pistol round coming out from Team Secret.
ๆแดนมาโดนหนาม
1-3. Well, Jemkin
Like what?
is the sheriff.
หนามแรงจัด
Gotta imagine though, you play the numbers right now. So all of them just kind of sticking
Lang
up
Dad
together.
Hân Hân.
โย
especially
นแล้วอ่ะ
mid or link, but at the same time inside of A main.
As you say
Gotta
that,
be a
yeah,
man.
they're trying to go out on the hunt,
Nam
feeling
Dip
a
and
bit confident, just knowing. I mean, the thing is right on that art side and mid, yeah, you can still double peek it. That's 1 kill.
Okay, stairs.
Now you gotta play time, or just double up. Holding close.
High low.
Yeah, giving Waldorio the position. Jemkin, does he jiggle for it? He's ready for one. Oh,
Wait,
Silver,
wait,
we
wait.
did the same thing.
Wait,
Oh
wait.
my
Sắp bắn hắn á.
gosh. But Jesse
นั่นแหละเจน
has
พลาด
been
สัก
good
นัด
with
นะ
the ghost today, and
They
he'll be
look-
able to close things out.
All right. Okay. Unk
เป็น
Jesse
กล้าตัวที่ยากที่สุด
keeps
ไป
Team Secret in the game. There was a world that would have whipped.
I mean, yeah, if Jesse wasn't able to finish him off right away with a headshot, Jemkin, he flicked up right away. So with that slow creep out, not losing focus until the very end. That experience shining through. Look at the sheriffs coming out from RQ. Now, they're trying to finish it as soon as possible, right? Trying to create that eco, that thrifty as a possibility without even any armor. And they tried this against Gen G on Fracture and it ended up dragging out a lot longer than it should have been. So we'll see if it pays off.
จีจีเลยจีจีเลย
Be able to kind of counter that with their outlaw as well, Jeremy.
เชอรี่ทุกคน
Maybe not the hottest today, but if an opportunity to find something this time.
Yeah, it's still January.
Yeah,
He still has his powers. I would like to believe.
Slow creeps up.
Monyet holding near that orb, just looking for information. It has his knives out. Not going to let them know exactly how many are here, what the reactions might be, masking as much as possible. But meanwhile, everyone rotated over to B. Monyet wants to get ahead of it. He cannot get the hit. That's a very clean shot with the Spectre from Wild Oreo.
Good range and
Calling my bot.
be able to find that so sharply and quickly. You got to imagine that informs a little bit for RRQ as well. They're going to keep themselves on the B side for now, but with nothing found, surely their hits start to turn.
Yeah, I mean, just no choices. You've already committed to the 50-50 call. And I love that Jeremy waited as long as possible. Again, because they recognize that RRQ's also been doing the whole re-clears across the map. He waits for a maybe free kill, but RRQ not going to give it to him. Now, because of the Sheriff buys, you think maybe they'll still go for something. Maybe try to just really stack on those ultimates as soon as possible, regardless of whether Team Secret gets kills or not. But this is where that snowball could go a little bit awry. So I would be careful. Everyone stacked up, still taking time. And they want to go for a multi-peek, see if they can get any picks.
The outlaw, though. Okay.
Shock dart, yeah. Lots of chip damage. It's going to draw out Jemkin's dash. RRQ's trying to bait at least one or two in. Just look at the angles. They have no intent on trying to actually defuse the spike.
And no real need to. They're still trying to hold it, at least get the kill. And there it is. Xfero taking down Jesse Vash, but at the same time, 2G with the spans through from the Bulldog takes down quite a bit against RRQ.
So you get the pistol and then the anti-eco, as you should if you're Team Secret. Now able to buy up another Vandal, trying to match whatever power you can. Thanks to the Sheriff buys, an Outlaw should have some value coming into the bonus. But it's still such a long way to go. And while, yes, yeah, you know, you already got that first map, you can still play map 3, you would love to just be able to finish things off in a 2-0 fashion.
Yeah, I gotta imagine that's why, you know, they're not really backing down from this fight. But RRQ buys up, and now
the full armor coming out from Jemkin, going for that Outlaw. So just trying to counter it with the same firepower, same setup, saying, I'm not giving you a free kill, but Xfero does get picked off. One of the two members with half armor.
เฮ้ยมันพยายามเกินไปเดี๋ยวนะ
Lots of damage trying to go across each side, but both of them just barely missing each other. Oh, the peek out from Jemkin. Baits out another shot from Jeremy. The duel 1v1 Jemkin. He has put everything on the line. He says, come fight me. Let's get this duel out of the way. But we'll see if Team Secret makes it fair, because I don't think they have any intent on doing so. Look at the movement. Coming across all the way to B.
no real need to. Monyet, though, still collecting on quite a bit of info on, outside of A main. Jeremy has the dash as well.
I mean, full faith on the B side. Jemkin gets first contact, and then you're able to pop those Razor Vines. There's the dash in. Jemkin, he is full flash. He's lost track of Jeremy. He still needs to get one more kill, but there's the flash. There's a peek out with the right click. He can't quite get it. It's been a swap of the weapons. But what is this? They come just in time to clean up out of the smokes and into the site.
And the lone Wild Oreo now out from B Link. Oh, goes in for a bit of a tap. It's just the Spectre, though, so you can't imagine he hopes for too much. Swaps over onto the right. But running out of time, has to go for something.
It's just a Guardian. It makes it so hard. And Estrella will bring RRQ to map point. Really does start to feel like deja vu against DFM.
Quite a bit, but onto the defense. Just being able to turn things around so quickly. Team Secret with the setups, right? Just being able to dash in to break off those defensive lines, taking Jemkin down. But at the same time, just as you mentioned it, just as you think, maybe Team Secret finds something, Estrella and Cushy arrive to rescue the day.
And Cushy, he's always so reliable. I mean, every map, you know, some people even saying, how many times can Cushy really keep the rounds alive? But hey, if he can do it almost every single time, then why not rely on it? Because that's what he's built for.
My ult is ready.
Able to bring that consistent performance across now. Coming back in to reinforce mid quite a bit.
So the shear wall still up on A. Now you can jump over this one, but obviously it makes you very, very exposed. They're trying to scout out for it. Jeremy, he will trip it right before someone's ready. So that's a nice early trip before the minute mark. Team Secret, they can reset and start to work the map once again.
Forcing some of those smokes to be spent as well.
Okay, so with Killjoy coming out from the club side towards mid, you imagine, okay, probably a bit of a heavy push towards that A side, but a lot of focus still on mid. So the double stack by Art, no reason to move. Meanwhile, Cushy, he's ready to back out, back into the Y if he wants to get help.
เฮ้ย
Oh, just in the perfect time as they let go of their positions. Vanya nowhere to go. He has to stay and fight.
Timing
He's not able to get it. Meanwhile,
เมื่อกี้มัน
Sight
ยื
being
นต่อย
cleared by the
สัก
Hunter
วินึ
Shuri.
งชนะ
This
แล้วอ่ะ
looks like it's going to be Team Secret taking control of the A side. Jemkin, he's
Oi.
waiting for it, catches the jump, but for now he'll reset.
Hang back. Allows them to get the spike
One
down and
more
set
lao.
themselves up, especially closer
ไม่
towards
ยอมสี
there.
ผม
So a
ไม่
bit of
ยอ
a
มสีเลยน่า
crossfire
สี
for RRQ, Jemkin, and Estrella to
กำลัง
break
คิดอยู่ว่า
through.
จะสีม่วงหรือสีน้ำเงินหรือจะสีชมพูเลย
2v4.
แต่ชอบย้อมสี
Set
พาส
up
เทล
for
มาก
the
กว่า
trades
หน้า
off
ดู
of
สว่าง
each other. Jemkin, no dash, so no tricky movement this time. Goes for the drop. He gets fired right away by Jeremy. Close range with the rifle, and not much more Estrella can do
หล
here.
งหลง
With 0 creds left over, he is just going to back out.
Needing to. What a play from Team Secret to really keep themselves in this game. Just being able to suss out that mid setup, breaking off the high-low, but at the same time, down to it, playing to their numbers. Jeremy with the duels against Jemkin.
Yeah, I really like this Team Secret playing with the time there, and then the timing across there with the drone, right? The drone causes them to look away from Art and say, hold on, is this a main push? I mean, with the setup they had, let's be very honest, RRQ should not have moved, but it was a great setup from Team Secret because that's the best shot they had, and it works out perfectly as they imagined.
แต่ต้องการบินนี้แล้วนะ
Little imagining what could come in through off to the next round. Now RRQ still being able to buy back up and getting closer towards those ultimates.
0 point close, making sure there's no one trying to peek out of that smoke. Unaware of the exact buy, but you do imagine that with the round advantages they have, that it is going to be half armor rifles. No reason to try to save too much for the long con. One yet, it's just one away, but Jemkin takes control of B long. They still have the shear wall for the B site as well. So worst comes to worst, Jemkin can take some high risks. There's a lot of delay left for him behind.
That's the idea for it now. Meanwhile, the rest of the squad, just to reinforce and really watch out for that A site, set themselves up for some potential sprays.
Yeah, but with no smokes left, this is going to be so tough. I mean, Jeremy has to go in and go big. He has to be the one that shuts down these angles because there's nothing to cover his way in.
Could be the map, unless Jeremy can do something. Starts things off with a great blade in towards Estrella.
There's the blaze wall, just to master movements. There's a great ping, and it gets the swing around against the jumping jet. Cushy still alive. Fragment comes through. He should be right at the edge. You gotta let him get out of there.
หลบให้เพื่อนหน่อย
For the time being, there's a
โอ้โห
great
เจ็บจัด
shot dart trying to get the spray down
มี
through
ลูก
the
ไหม
wall. Time ticking.
นี่
Spike still
โอ้
not
โห
planted.
กาว
Cushy
อุ้ย
still getting free kills, and then
หม
there's
ด
the
ครับ
play
หมด
from
หมด
Israel.
คือ
Curveball keeps it
VCT
tied
ครับ
up, and it's the blade.
มองไปที่แบบ3
ก็ได้แบบ3
สะบัดเข้าหัวเลยวะกระโดดอยู่
มาเลยเข้ามาเลยไถเงินจนแยก
มาผมไม่แหลกแล้ว
โอ้โห
ชอบแฟนทอมมันเนี่ยไม่รู้ดิมันรู้สึกแบบ
Match found
มันยิงแบบมันเคลมเอ็ม
You have good taste, my friend.
เป๊ปซี่ให้กินค่อย เอ้าทำไมกล้าไม่เล่นอ่ะ
Match found.
You have good taste, my friend.
แบบต่อไปเพื่อทีมไหนกันเพื่อ RRQ ครับทีมไหนมันส่ง DFM ลงมาสายล่างนะ RRQ นี่แหละใช่
RQ ใช่ แบบแรกโดนแบบสองยับแบบสามยับ
แล้วเฮเว่นเนี่ย คิดว่าใครสำหรับคู่นี้ ไม่เล่นแล้วจะกดมาทำไมไอ้น้อง
That's not ready.
เฮ้ยมันให้เป็นเกาะรีเจนด้วยว่ะคลาสสิกราวแรกเพิ่งเห็นโคตรเจ๋งต้องฟาร์มคุณ20 บาทนะครับกระสุนคุณไปไหนอะ
Reloading.
Charge your ults. Rainer's got the bloodlust going. Teleport's ready. Excusez-moi. Focus. Until stage change.
Stay down. Headshot.
ไม่มีไอแต้ม R แล้ว
Stage 2.
Breaking them. I stop.
Reloading. Reloading.
A gift. Charge your ults. Teleport's ready. Adieu.
My ult ready.
10 seconds until stage change.
Sick.
Reloading.
Stage 3.
Party's over.
ภาพผมอะไรวะเนี่ยมันพัน ก็2เพลงเนาะ
I stopped the race. Teleport's ready. Decoy.
ทำไมมันกระตุกจังวะ
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
Stopping fire. I stopped the race.
The hunt begins.
Get out of my way! Three.
That's a good spot.
What
Show me a target.
You're not.
No distraction. Reload.
อุ้ยข้างๆมาอีกแล้ว
So close. Too slow. Teleport's ready.
Fire in the hole.
5 kills remaining.
Party's over.
Dominating.
เฮ้ยเอาว่ะเพื่อนโหด สบายดิเพื่อนโหดอย่างนี้ เฮ้ยอะไรอะ
Match found.
เหมือนว่าโลผมจะหนุ่มหน่วงวะดูเมาส์ดิหน่วงจัดเลย
Death match. Warm up.
พอเราติดต่อกันนานน่าจะมา10 กว่าชั่วโมงเลยอะ
Dominating.
เฮ้ยเกมมาแล้ว
ไอเจ็ดมันแฮกน้องเจ็ดมันแฮก
เ เฮ้ยเอ้าเกมเริ่ม
A little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
เกมผมก็เริ่ม
The attack and a lot of presence, a lot of attention in towards C.
Yeah, and the turret placed just to check if they actually push up and also acts as a good delay to GE. Gonna go for an early smoke, but they hide a nanoswarm inside and you still have backup nearby. So 2G almost trying to bait them into trying to check for more info, right? I'm just gonna hide away in backside. But RRQ gets a read of it and they want to start to re-clear space elsewhere. Jeremy very far ahead, nice and early.
Still managing to stay tucked under just to watch out for some potential headlines. But on the other side, though, for RRQ, slowly back in towards mid, nothing quite found just yet.
โดนเบียด
Re-clear should be a surprise to nobody. Curious to see if Jeremy tries to find a way to hide away or not. He's not going to hear it in time, so should get spotted. You know that it's a sheriff as well. Doesn't want to deal with that, and it's an instant rotate back over to the C side. RRQ masking their information in A main.
Trying to keep them thinking that they might be in towards A long, but right now straight back in towards C. It's that turret that kind of keeps them off for now, but at the same time, Jenkins can get that opening shot. Now Wildari one traded right back, but Monyet finds 1-2. It's down to Timmy who tries to hold with the flashbang. Managed to get 1-1 with Jesse Vash behind it, but Monyet, Estrella, they're all able to shoot them down, defending the C side.
Oh, Wildari falling just a bit too early before Envy was able to confidently get back into the site. Also waiting for Jesse Vash to arrive. But by that point, lower numbers, Team Secret just had to hope that each of them were winning the duels at each angle. And at the end of the day, it's too many targets.
ถือเกมมิ่งเกตอยู่ข้างหลังบอร์ดเลย
Way too much as they all flood on through, just managing to keep everything within their control. Spike down at the end of it as well. So good little credits bonus for RRQ. Now the buys coming up. It's 2 sheriffs.
Yeah, 3 rifles, 2 sheriffs. We have seen a lot of the 3 rifle buys come back into the meta. See if the sheriffs pay off as well, as those are, you know, it's kind of an investment coming into this anti-eco.
A little bit. Altor picked up by Jesse Vash, but also that 4-stack on the C side from Team Secret.
Yeah, RRQ, what's their read after hearing that Ultor? Is it a stack or is it just a risk? Because the classic spam right afterwards, yeah, I think you're waiting for a push out from somewhere else. Cushy, he is stuck. There's the shock dart to buy him time. Xferro still watching from afar.
Just hold for it just in case. Shock dart's right back, but of course, TP's back from 2GE into safety. Still, though, a good pickup nonetheless for RRQ.
Yeah, Estrella a bit far ahead, but it was during that action on C that he wanted to get ahead to see if there's a rotation, if there's a push out from B this time. So just getting ahead with that information. Now expecting a full rotate onto the other sides or just in the back of C. It's going to be a fast hit onto the B site. Not as much util, not as much firepower. Team Secret not able to block the plant.
Smokes up and everything. I mean, look at the protocols as well for Jimkin to get up on top of the boxes just in case. Nothing found, so far so good, being able to hold down these sight lines when Team Secret does re-aggress back in, but right around the edges of the smoke though.
With the Vandal as well in close range! No dash, he gives it up! Jesse Vash has picked it up, he's low on LP, no need to clean that up. Alright, that's the weapon dropped. Monyet now stuck in the cubby alone. There's the paranoia going out, he has to get out of the aftershock range. He just cannot find a target, it's an absolute mess. Spike still ticking down. Time in favor of RRQ, but can they carry over the remaining weapons? Xferro gets 1, Estrella gets 2 to clean things up. See if they can find that Vandal, they do.
Yeah, just still being able to jiggle back and forth to collect on those final few kills. A little bit messy though, so not the cleanest round from them. They do lose, you know, at least a rifle back there. But at the same time, for Team Secret to be able to kind of surround the smoke and swing onto it that way.
Yeah, I mean, Jesse Vash just finding the right timing, the right angle, and Jemkin perhaps realizing he was stepped a bit too far forward, trying to make sure he wasn't inching out of the smoke. But either way, it is the round somewhat saved, and you can still try to match the firepower on the side of RRQ.
Maybe still trying to look for that possible bonus.
Oh, fast hit into garage.
IQ นมชิม
Yeah, it's just the mask on A lobby. It's just going to be a fast one. Envy, can he provide the backup that they need on the side of Team Secret? We got to watch the site right now. Xferro getting traded.
ช่วยอยู่ CT
But Estrella answers back into the paradigm pushing back. Sets him up for Estrella for a double kill. Site opened up again. 3v2 on the bonus. Jesse Vash is going to be and Cushy gets the timing on top in the solo battle once again. Rolling Thunder already.
รีบมาก
just wanting to secure the round, perhaps a bit rushed, but one way comes out, the round should be
เตะ
secured.
ดีกว่า
We'll see
ไป
if they
เลยครับ
really
ไม่
would have
ไม่
needed
มี
it,
การ
but
ท้า
you
ทาย
know what? I'm
เจอ
always a
โซ
big
นไป
advocate of if you get it out nice and early, use it, get the snowball going. So for now, we'll wait and see.
Yeah, it's still a good pickup nonetheless from RRQ, being able to break on through that way. We talked about the numbers, you know, still trying to hold from Team Secret, right, back towards the C side, but Estrella just being able to surround the back, taking down Jesse Vash towards the end as well. Just keeping
แต่เมื่อกี้
everything
ไม่น่า
flowing
จ่าย
so
อันตีบี
smoothly
เรา
so
จริง
far as that momentum carry forward from the previous map.
Yeah, 3-0.
ได้อยู่พี่เพื่อ
They can continue this on the attack, really get that lead you want on this map from the attacking side. We'll see if RRQ can forget some of their past demons.
So far, so good, and once again back into it, just being able to flash on through and then peek out towards the back lines. I think this was pretty crucial as well, with the fact that Cushy was able to get into position early enough to spot out Jesse Vash. That bonus really means quite a bit to them, but also hurting Team Secret, you know, reeling from the losses. Jeremy, the one hero Vandal, let's see what he does.
Yeah, saved over, so they want to work off of it. It's a fast push out of mid. Has it quite been spotted? Yes, it has. The turret spots him, so RRQ, they make the call. It's going to be a fast hit. There are nano swarms, there are turrets. Lots of killjoy util. Omen arrives as well. RRQ might want to rethink this one.
Yeah, pumping the brakes for now. I mean, spotted out by the front as well. Jesse Vash with that Sheriff. So hanging further back, and at the same time, Jeremy has repositioned.
Yeah, still has that Vandal in hand. Just checking to see if it was a fast rotate through mid, but without finding information, Team Secret, they now need to make a choice. And I like this. They're going to continue the stack, but they want to look to push out. They want to make sure they keep RRQ on their toes instead of just waiting for a 50-50, or in this case, a 30-30-30. So they will just slowly creep out one by one, but yet not looking. He's trying to set up the smoke. He gets taken out. That is a rifle dropped. RRQ not in position to protect it. They have to go.
Yeah, quick go signal. Spike down Ari on towards B. Quite a bit of space to work with. And Jemkin off towards the races as well, out towards A Link. Gets the first one and hangs back. Estrella there for the support. Too many targets. Valorant will at least get one though. So a bit of a pickup from 2GE onto that Vandal right now. Looking for furthermore as Envy keeps that invested on towards the other side. But then the targets continue to swing. It's Estrella who gets up the 3K.
I don't know what Ewok and Warbirds told Estrella. I don't know if he heard the critics, but he is firing. And also 9-0-2 as the breach in just 4 rounds. Over 2 kills per round on average as a breach with 0 deaths. He's already used the Rolling Thunder. He's going on towards the second one. I mean, this is just an incredible performance so far. Obviously, you know, the map far from over, but what a start to have as an IGL.
Gotta imagine it just, yeah, feels good, and it's gonna keep on flowing through. Such a valuable ultimate as well. As the next round comes back up, it's a full buy from Team Secret.
Close angle. It's a tricky one, Jeremy, but he has been spotted. They're trying to spam him out. Continues, okay. Matrix is out of there.
The flash being spent as well, though.
Oh, the updraft as well. So really on the side of RRQ, just making sure they don't want to take any chip damage on that. It is a big investment, but also trying to keep Team Secret on their toes.
And Jeremy will refill Garage as well, so RRQ kind of looking to explore their options across the map, just re-clearing A for now, while the rest of them continue to hold outside of Garage.
Yeah, they have lockdown, so really going to be looking for that A site, whereas Team Secret, they're willing to give up A, but they don't want to give up the Garage setup for the lockdown. That's why he's so obsessive about it, but man, peeking out just too far out of curiosity, and then you saw the Killjoy as well, so you still need to stick around Garage in case it's a lockdown for C.
A little bit unfortunate. Hunter's Fury possible as well, though, for Jesse Vash. RRQ just kind of getting a little bit closer in. Holds on for that recon, just trying to set up for it.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, ready for it, just relying on it as the ping. But he does get the tag, not able to get the kill. I think he just fully believed he might have gotten it, trying to look for a third. But he is going to back out.
ว่าเขาวาง default
Spike down
จบ
as
เลย
well. All the players in position.
นากู
Far forward, going forward to break that lockdown. Jemkin, when does he push out? Is there a setup? No, it's just going to be him alone, and he runs right against the corner of the wall. Cushy will get one, but that is the site that needs to be emptied. That's straight. Yeah, he hangs on to the very end. I thought they would surely check.
ยังคุ้ม
Placing swarm grenade.
Nano swarms coming out. Half already done. Gets off of it. He's inside the smoke,
Right,
but it's a
wow.
1v2. Steps onto it and right outside of the smoke, a good angle held by Xfero.
5-0 ไปแล้ว
เสียไป2 อันติก็ไม่ได้ลาว
from RRQ. Just Estrella, despite the lockdown under his nose, he's still just holding up inside of Hell. Finds the opportune moment to strike. You would have thought, if you were Team Secret, you would have thought it's just that initial player, Cushy, right? But then dropping down, just kind of neglecting that there might have been a second one, and Estrella able to take down 2 before he actually falls.
And just a nice hold there at the end as well. The timing of the Nano Swarm, perfect. Xfero keeping his eyes on the spike. And yeah, I mean, still falls short. Of course, Jeremy falling a bit early, trying to confirm that information.
I do wonder if it's going to be the save, maybe a potential up for some of the future rounds. And we have seen a little bit of that from Jeremy.
And with like nothing more than to have a chance to redeem himself as well with that operator. When he's good, he's so good with it. Spots him out, forces him out with the tailwind. Chemkin just continuing to charge forward, really forcing them to use that util. But RRQ, you can tell they're cautious. Oh, he wants to try to get ahead of the smoke as well. Risky business, but he will succeed. Cushy, he gets a double over and short, and that's the call. Shots are fired, and RRQ, they start marching in.
เริ่มรู้สึกอยากให้ที
It's
ม
a fast
ทีม
lane
ซีเคร
from
ตมาเจอ
Wildorio,
แทน
but
ละ
just with one sheriff, I believe he's been spotted right
อันนี้
there.
จะเป็นบัฟ
Monyet
มอนเย็
just
ดเจอ
gonna
ทีม
clean
เก่า
up with a
เลย
headshot.
มีแน่นอน
Pretty
1 บัฟ
much
ตัวนี้
going to be the round. I mean, again, it's one of these where Team Secret might have had some ideas in gathering intel across the map. It was 2G
13-0
outside of C, but now down to it. As long as Cushy is online and active, just taking those 2 kills outside of A short, the whole round got flipped.
Yeah, going for that recon just to go for the hunt right now because Xfero the only one without that ultimate. He's waiting and he spots him. No, not like this! And he gets the knife! 2G falls to his knees as RRQ go up to 6.
Next teammate
แม
who
ปแรก
does
ยิ
it
ง
as
เยอะหร
well.
อ
I mean, a little bit of mercy there.
ลงไป1 ที
He kind of went past him for a second, just a brief second, but still. A fun little knife kill for the round and a flawless pickup for RRQ. Just showing no signs of slowing down whatsoever.
Oh, and he waves hello. Oh, I think he's feeling much better. I think he's way back in condition. Look at him light up. I mean, he is just glowing up on stage right now.
That's a doctor's prescription. You play more Valorant, you
อันตี
feel
5
better.
ครับ
That's all you need.
4-5 จริง
That is
เอาไงดี
rough
ครับ
for
ผม
2GE. Had such a good start in this best of 3. Obviously, that round, I mean, you can't really do much in his position. The real question is Team Secret, can they recover some more rounds in this first half? 0 on the board.
But there is that off from Jeremy this time, though. Just the thing is, RRQ's headed
อาร์เตอร์แบง
towards
คอก
C.
มันมาจัดได้เวลาอย่างเงี้ยฝุ่นกำลัง
Yeah,
เยอะ
just
เล
a
ย
good read right now. And in fact, not checking C either, right? Not that C long at the very least. Just checking in for garage. They notice it's a turret, and that's going to call a lot of pressure away from A. A re-exploration with the drone. Op hides away.
Okay, so keeping that thing hidden. But also Xfero in with the lurk as well.
13-0 ครับ
From RRQ with their ultimates online.
Okay, but that should be the signal,
Don't
right?
let-
You noticed that
Why,
it's
eh?
still on A main. They had to peek
Little
because they
bit.
had no idea if it was still C or A. But now RRQ, they have to get going. They have to get into the C site and get a little bit more information using the Rolling Thunder. But the crux of it will be Xfero on
อั
the
นตี
lurk.
800 อัน
Gonna have to do quite a bit. Has to have the right timing. Meanwhile, the rest of his team continuing to hold outside of C Link. Initial points of entry.
อยากจะรู้ว่า
Disrupted
มี
from
คน
the
เช็ค
shadows
จริง
from
ด้วย
2G.
กำลังจะบอกเลย
Not
มี
quite
ใครเช็ค
spotted.
ไหม
There's the kill.
Ow.
Down towards Estrella. Monyet trying to hold from backside. Xfero starting to get on the move.
Ui,
Now, but
ui.
Monyet with the
Mon.
spray downs.
Ui.
Hit the baby one more time. Jesse Bash strikes back.
Oh.
The second
Ui,
kill,
nah.
and Team Secret finds their first pickup.
Oh, the alarm bot
มันเกือบ
activating
ได้
as
4
well. This one went perfectly for Team Secret, and a big part of it was 2GE with that from the shadows. Really expands the area that RRQ needs to cover, but he also got that kill. Dwindles the numbers. Monyet made it dicey with that triple kill, but at the end of the day, it's going to be Team Secret finally getting on the board.
Just being able to find those numbers and onto the other side, that op as well. Even though the go signal was sent all the way into the C site, just not quite able to hold as the flood continued to go through those gates. So Team Secret now starting to show a little bit more assertion across the map. Hopefully, you can see them start to pick up some more rounds in this first half.
Yeah, you have that Rolling Thunder. You're one away from the Hunter's Fury as well. Very big ultimates that they would like a lot. RRQ had the lockdown that previous round, but didn't have a chance to use it. So Operator is still set up. So Team Secret, you can basically play it the same, right? Make them fish for information on C. If they try to go for a reclear with the drone, hide the Operator away, and then once again set up a trap play. It should always be the same. So RRQ looks like their choice right now. It's just to say, okay, we don't want to deal with that. Let's see if you use some of your ultimates to push us out of B. But, oh, they're not going to have the chance to do so.
Yeah, tried to get within range, but then the ping and the Hunter's Fury now out. Not really finding too much, but still buying time away from RRQ, who are now flushed in towards A.
Oh, not expecting 2GE on the cross either. Only fixated onto this Operator. It's going to be a spread out, double angle, but look at Jeremy. He's slicing it very well, close range, lining them up, gets one kill, and gets out to safety.
Sport Progress Evash as well. Recon just to check out short. TP definitely heard. Audio cues given away, 30 seconds left at this point. RQ having to make a decision.
It's going to be a save. Making that choice. I mean, 3v5, they have the Rolling Thunder, they have the Operator. You might have made an argument for, do you try to draw out the Rolling Thunder or anything like that, but just given the fact that you would still have to maybe go back into the Operator's crosshairs, RQ making a cold-hearted decision. We'll see if it pays off. Obviously, still a lot of rounds left.
Yeah, at least to keep those in for some of the future rounds. Keeping themselves in current positions as well in case Team Secret does decide to get a little bit cheeky. But for now, I mean, still a great hold from Team Secret. You can see that this op from Jeremy now is starting to pay off dividends.
Yeah, that's exactly what you've wanted maybe for this entire match, right? Is Jeremy getting that Operator, being able to shut down certain lanes. You know, even if it's not a lot of kills, just the most important ones to deny that access. And that round right there is why you love to see that Jet on the op.
ในวันที่น้องๆทีมไม่มานะเจดมันก็เอาให้เสมอ
A little bit more tense as well for the side of RRQ. 2 rounds lost in a row. They can still afford quite a bit.
The drone does spot him. It's a nice attempt at the swing and the Hunter's Fury to make it back and boom! Not able to scope in and time and Cushy gets a second. While Dorio still not in a good spot. Can he find an exit? He gets free. He doesn't need to exit. He will be on site. Cushy left alone. Xfero trying to flank all the way around. Cushy needs to make a run for it. He will get the smoke clears. Spike dropped. And Xfero all alone.
What an unfortunate moment. Xfero now off the races. Footsteps immediately heard.
Hunts him up. Finds them up. Chooses to fight them at range. Fully healed back on the stage. Xfero looking great in this map 3.
เดินมายิงแบบทื่อ
It was a spike down, and by all means, he didn't quite have the advantage, but still finding that confidence and the assertion to swing all the way out lines them up perfectly. The setup from RRQ to really create that pressure against Team Secret. Wildor held his own by no means, but at the same time, it's just Xfero at the end of it all.
It had to have been a just conscious choice knowing where the spike was dropped. Because they had the choice to actually try to stay on site, but they decided to choose, hey, let's go out to C main. Let's back out and fight him at range because he's going to have to peek us. And Xfero uses that to his advantage.
It's incredible. Both ops in this round now, though.
See if Jemkin can punish any members of Team Secret. Their own Operator right now on the C side for the first time after that loss in the previous one. See if he can find some success. It used to always be that A side. Jemkin's waiting for it, though, so RQ should have an inkling that it's a similar setup. The difference, Wild Oreo now peeking with him, ready to destroy the drone.
That might have been a bit of a tell, so not really wanting to challenge it too much.
Yeah, I mean, it is a bit of a 50-50 call, but I like what RRQ is doing, just trying to get ahead of it. At least the operator's not a main, because Jemkin's peeking into it. It could be only a close angle, but right now, no information on the side of Team Secret.
Yeah, for now, RRQ might be able to keep things hidden,
30 seconds
find a way
left.
to sneak into the A site.
Right here.
Lots of votes on the side of Team Secret. They need to be careful if they want to choose to go for a retake. Envy already deep into the site to try to provide support for 2GE. There's a dash in. He gets pinged. It's a quick kill from Jesse Vash. There's a close range from Monyet, though. Continuing to pinch in on the side of RRQ. They're going to stop the plan. Only 10 seconds. The spike drop. And can they stay alive? Monyet, no. He eventually goes down to Jesse
โอ้
Vash.
ย
ของจริงจัดอะเก็บ
เออ
Round
มันไประเบิด
over.
ฟอร์
No
มจัด
ace given, but Jesse Vash will take the round win.
เดี๋ยวพี่ผม
So
ไม่เอาละ
quick to respond.
โดนตัดออฟ
ภาพบินที่แล้วยังติดตาอ
Just
ยู่
as soon as everything gets sent in, I mean, the domino effect of it all. First dash, and instantly Jesse Vash knows. I mean, he's played against this so many times already. The recon just to set up and find that shot against Jemkin. Furthering on from that as well. See those flashes, the rolling thunder. Perfect moment from Envy to send in and support his team. Just for Jesse Vash to find that final tap that gives him the 4K.
Yeah, I mean, it's great util, like
ส
you
ตัน
said.
ไม่มีอยู่จริงป่ะเนี่ย
Because you
ผม
know
เพิ่ง
you
เห็นนะ
shut down Jemkin, and then it just has to be a flood, especially with the time.
เวอร์จัด
สตันไม่มีผลเลยเลย ถ้าไม่ติดตันนี่น่าจะมีตัว3ออกเลย
to solve in the game, and they're finding the location, not acting off of it, but they haven't gone for a rush in a couple of rounds. And I was imagining if that's what it was going to be. It looked like the setup, but they'll wait. A far recon boat coming out on A main. They imagine that it might be a fast push out, so a reset from RRQ.
This time, Jeremy on towards B.
Yeah, waiting for it. They haven't noticed him here just yet. Some garage control first.
Spams in to allow for Jemkin to slip through.
Waiting to see if Envy fires again. Trying to fire back against the Tracers. A lot of respect from both sides.
Backs off away from the smoke. 2GE playing further backside as well, just in case he needs to kind of put up that wall.
You do have the lockdown. You could use it for the entry. You could use it in the post plant, especially with garage control. 2GE tries to get ahead of him, but he gets caught at the edge of the clobbers. Eyes covered, but it's a fast flood back in. Jeremy with the blades, only good for 2, but Envy already right behind him. He's holding on to backside. While Dorio, can he get outside of the smoke in time? Envy will buy enough time. Doesn't need any more as he cleans it up.
เจอมีเศษ
Envy and Jeremy still finding those powers. It is his month, and he's able to go up for that wide
ละ
swing.
จนไง
Would have thought that maybe 2GE got a little bit way too eager, too ahead, but because his teammates were right there behind him, just finding that trust to be able to go in through with that play. Envy at the end as well, just so calm and collected and being able to hold down the angles. Team Secret continue with their foothold, now finding those adjustments against RRQ on the defense.
Big round for Team Secret, right on the edge of a 5-7 half. They'd be very happy to take that scoreline, given how things started. Meanwhile, RRQ, the buys haphazard, only a sheriff for Australia. That lockdown still sitting in the pockets of Xfero.
At some point, it's gonna have to come and play. Right now, this op.
All right, so they're watching mid. Oh, Jemkin already gets the kill, though, and there's the op peek out. He doesn't quite get the kill. does stay alive. That's the most important part, but the setup not coming out with as much profit as Secret would have wanted.
And it's 2G down as well, so Smoke's a little bit gone from Team Secret's side now. Definitely affords a lot more for RRQ coming back in to refill this A spot, A position.
Yeah, RRQ pushing through. Now there is that lockdown for the retake from Wildorio or to push them out, and look at how far ahead Envy's getting ahead of it. They need to make sure that they position the op in time. Jeremy weak in health as well, so it's very tough to go for the retake. Bash, how much time can he buy? Can he get anybody through the spam? The shock darts, how much damage will they do? It's gonna bounce around quite a bit against Manya. A little bit of scratch here and there. There's going to be the lockdown, counter lockdown as well. They'll just accept the spike planted, but Jesse gets one pick, gets answered by Xpharaoh.
Yeah, but then the counter lockdown truly just buying so much more time for RRQ. Monyet in with the From the Shadows play as well, just to instill a bit more fear onto the other side, keeping things tucked in underneath Hell. Xpharaoh continues to hold from long as well, so a bit of a crossfire now set up from them. As Jeremy falls, things are being told, and Monyet is able to then swing out alongside Cushy. Estrella with the final kill as well, and that's RRQ finding the round, ending the first half 8-4.
I was getting a little scared when From the Shadows, he uses it as bait, like you said, to buy time, but instantly the paranoia used to let them know that he's Hell. But that's because they're trying to take that proactivity and really catch Team Secret off guard. It works off, and this wasn't a bad setup from Team Secret. I liked it. You push out from mid, destroy the turret, and try to set up Jeremy for success, but Jemkin was just too quick.
Too slippery. So still
A bit. Good movement with the Blainstorm as well. Solo Jet. Create space.
แสดงว่าโค้ด RQ นี่เก่งนะ
Always been.
But on the other side,
Dale.
that's Jemkin. Also
ก็
a little
ตอน
bit
แรก
quiet
มัน
for
อยู่ทีม
now,
ซิกเก็ต
but
ทีม
I
ซิกเก็ต
mean,
พอมัน
he's still
ดีอะ
always been ready.
วอลเบิร์ดใช่ไหมวอลเบิร์ด
He's
ใช่
able to pop
Warbird
off, get that operator early. That's always such a big point for any team with a Jet on Haven. Maybe the shock
คิดถึง
darts
สมัย
to ruin
RQ
some of
บั
the
งฟิต
setups
ไหม
over by B. Straight will respect it, but nothing there to be erased. It's going to be on Garage and C main just for delay.
สมัยบังฟิปนี่ยังไม่น่ากลัวขนาดนี้
โอ้ยหลังๆบ้ามฟิปไม่ไหว
But a quick B hit
ตอนนั้นยังไม่มี
from
ม่อน
Team
เลยฮะ
Secret, straight already in. Jeremy in with the dash
ตอน
as
นี้ไม่มีม่อน
well. Smoke set up, and that's going to be RQ now trying to surround the site.
Jeremy hasn't gotten stunned, but he still gets gunned down by Jemkin.
โอ้โหทำ
They're
ได้
now
ดีแล้วนะ
stuck
อย่าง
at
นี้
the entrance of A-Link. Envy can't see
โอ้โห
anything.
ส
Cushy
โมกหมด
good
พอ
for
ดี
two.
อย่างนี้แล้ว
Headshot
ก็
Flash kind of hurting them a little bit as well. 2G backed inside of Gong. And Wild Oreo in with the nanoswarms to try to delay as much as possible. He's playing from either
Oh,
side.
oh.
Then the ping.
Oh.
Oh, 2GE not quite
โอ้
able
โห
to strike
สวย
back.
Time. They need to get on it. They are a little bit weak, but Cushy
Boy,
with good
Cushy on him.
cover will be able to pick up the kill himself and the defuse.
จบ
5
ราวแรกมันได้
points
ไป
for
เท่าไหร่
the
5 จุด
Silva towards Hunter's Fury.
จะมีอันติ
Just in one round.
A lot going his way for Cushy, and right here, I mean, just so aware, despite the fact that they're not going to see any type of lateral. Jeremy not able to get that first kill. A good ping as well. Calm and collected. Cushy just trying to bait them out with the low health, gets the kill himself.
So unfortunately, the B hit doesn't quite work out. RQ, they have themselves set up in Estrella, especially those fault lines as well. It's going to be a similar setup for the next upcoming round with Ghost on the side of Estrella. Oh,
Oh, Jemkin just gets an early
เอ้า
kill in A main. Jeremy
เอา
though gonna
เล่น
be
อย่างนี้
answering very
โอ้โห
quickly.
ปืนที่เทพที่สุด
Nice little judge for close range.
สายได้ปืนโกงมา
อ้าว
Trying to
รู้
bring
อ้า
that
ว
through.
รู้เรื่องนะเงี้ย
Unfortunately, done down.
อ้าว
Wow.
ว้าว
Going in as a pistol god right now. 3 kills
เฮ้ย
to his
น้า
name.
น้ามันคิดจะทำชั่ว
Shorty, he hopes they'll push him, but
น้ำไม่
they
มีคน
don't
มาหรอก
really have any reason to. Estrella
Wow.
could with the ghost. I mean, he could try to go towards that rolling thunder. Just Vesh gets one. No one there to trade him. There it is from Magnet. A quick
Diving.
turnaround with that Spectre. Jeez, I mean, sure, they're walking into him one by one. Yes, he has the
That goes,
angle, but
huh?
still
Estrella มันลั่น
very
จัด
clean with it. Estrella locked in today for map 3.
เตะให้อ่ะ2 แมป
I imagine, especially after the clutch from before, the IGL definitely finding his
Oh.
moments right now in this moment to keep RRQ in the bracket.
Yeah, and good coverage, awareness of keeping that weapon protected. 10-4, 6 points lead. Xfero on judge duty once again. It does seem like they've been doing this to really accommodate for him as well, get him comfy, and make sure he can just lock down one part of the area. Obviously, Garage well built for a weapon like the Judge.
Some of the spams outside of A for now as well. Xfero continues to hold. But once again, it's a bit of that B pressure, mid pressure from Team Secret. And Estrella has to kind of respect it.
Oh, a nice attempt from Jemkin, but Jesse Vash is waiting for it. Because of that push out from earlier, because of how RRQ has been so active, this time he just waits and says, well, somebody's got to get information somehow in A lobby. It's going to be the Jet himself. Cushy answers back and gets to safety. No damage taken.
Has the Hunter's Fury as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to see him take a bit of a safer position once Magnet gets here because of that ultimate you mentioned. It is that buy round for Team Secret. Got the rifles, good paranoia to delay. No entry allowed just yet.
Smokes up, but Jeremy will just kind of dash
Yeah,
all the way
ยิงไปรอ
in.
ยิงไปรอ
Cushy holding the off angle, but instantly traded right
Ui.
back by 2G.
อุ๊ยรอดปะ
โอ้โห
เกือบรอด
But once
ถ้า
again,
รอด
those
นี่
trades.
เป็นเรื่องอ่ะตรงนั้นอ่ะ
Meanwhile, Xfero, he has a lot of range to cover, but he doesn't want to get caught away with
Yeah.
down.
Lan-
Valorio
lan-
down.
กินอะไรวะเนี่ย
วันนี้
กิ
มาน
อะไร
จาก
วะ
อิตาลี
So he can
เออ
run
มาจัด
over.
เลยอ่ะวันเนี้ย
Protects with the Judge. Wants to
ดี
prevent
แล้ว
the
วันนี้
push out.
ทำแทนเพื่อนหน่อยวันนี้เพื่อนไม่ค่อยมาเท่าไหร่วันนี้
Just yet, gotta
ไม่
wait
ว่านะ
for
ยัง
the
ไม่ว่า
heaven setup from Estrella.
เดฟเฟโลกับปืนประจำตัว
So much patience from RQ, and he spots
Right.
him on the jump.
โซสมาร์ท
Estrella continuing to
โซ
rack
กู
up
โซ
the
แฮน
kills
ซัม
as he leads his team to 11.
So a lot of
Such
tattoo.
a big number for RQ right now with a bonus, essentially a 12 given the economy for Team Secret. Oh, it just cannot feel too good. The 1-on-2, and just Envy was desperately trying to bait someone out into a 1-on-1 with him, but just to no avail. Estrella played
Nah,
so
dang.
smart, played it so safe to peek out from heaven.
And it, you know, you contact, you didn't,
ใส่ทองอีก
and then sure this, but you kind of get red on the rotate.
Beaten right now. You call the timeout and you do what you can. You hope that you can get yourself more rounds, but everything's brought up and it's Jemkin with the outlaw.
Jesse Vash one away from the Hunter's Fury, but just a sheriff to his name alongside 2 other team members. It's going to be a fast hit onto C side. The one way just to keep the range advantage. They get the Hunter's Fury. Does he use it to break open the site? Jesse Vash is one of those Silvas where he'll use it very proactively to gain space.
It's done it just a bit, but now rethinking that
Right here.
someone's holding the angle.
Deploying drone.
Here.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, he gets tagged. No way.
โอ้โห
Yeah. Through from Jesse
จับ
Vash.
ตายครับ
Trying to check
เพราะ
for
ว่าที่
backup
ปี
on
เย็
the
บฆ่า
way.
ตาย
She will escape it. His own Hunter's
แต่
Fury
ว่าอะไรวะ
used.
ต้องนะพี่
Dorio did take a hit from it, but not as much information as Cushy would have wanted. So he's trying to reclaim this position on the A lobby. Does he find a timing? It's between him and 2GE. 2GE peeking out, and Cushy wins that one. Not sure of the remaining members. He's going to back out. Going for the drone? Oh, all right.
Cancels.
Yeah, just has to cancel it. He hears a Yuto coming in. He knows he just has to stay alive. Where are his teammates all closing in from far away?
Still keeps himself deep inside of A short.
There's the fault line to swing out. Oh, he gets the flick onto Wild Oreo. Starts to open up a little bit. There's pressure on main. Jesse has been spotted. Xperio plays it up. Now closing in onto the site. They're aware of the position on L. Jeremy trying to push out, but they just cannot find room. And RRQ will reach match point on Haven once again.
PS ไม่ได้ออกมา
Tremendous effort from Team Secret to break into the site with the Hunter's Fury. They had the read that possibly someone was on the other side. They found Jemkin, breaking on through, just couldn't get past Cushy, who's been here all throughout today. So many of these moments where he puts up that huge bulwark that just Team Secret cannot quite break through. I mean, look at how he's able to stay alive long enough, forcing Wild Oreo to come back in to check and clear. And he just gets a sharp flick against him.
I love the smoke from Manyan as well. Forces them to basically have to peek out at a bad timing. But honestly, from Team Secret, I can't blame him. It was a good idea to try to take down Jemkin from range. One of the star players, but as you mentioned, now there's more than Jemkin.
Now the trio are here to hold on to the A site. What very well could be the last round for Team Secret. They do have a full buy.
Yeah, immediately the pings come out. They heard the updraft as well, so it's one of those boxes that Jemkin might be on. Team Secret, they'll need to keep that in mind. Wild Oreo trying to draw attention on the other side, breaking some of that util from the Killjoy and Garage.
Ooh. And then sneaking in.
He needs to get a kill, though, before Team Secret can really move confidently. All right, both of them backing off it. Yeah, he has to just back out. He's drawn out a lot of util, so at least Paranoia gone from the potential retake. Some of that Killjoy util being destroyed. He can now try to delay the rotation, and he has to trust his teammates to break into the site. Look at Cushy's position. This is built for him. Estrella there to support. And he does get the first kill. He's ready for the second. This is where Cushy shines, but Jesse Vash answers right back. He is not done yet.
The veteran answers. Xperio on the other side, though, denies Wild Oreo. Then the quick transitions from Team Secret all the way across the map. Oh no, maybe it actually just is B. 2 on 3. Is this gonna be enough?
Yeah, they're just not sure about all the other information. Clears out any of the Killjoy util left. Jesse is so low. Envy at full health, but no util left. Fault line still on cooldown. He's gonna hold close. He has to get more kills. He just cannot land the shots. And RRQ will redeem themselves to stay alive in the lower bracket on the road to Masters Bangkok.
In a quick 13-4 map as well. Such a dominant first half. Carry that.
เดี๋ยวไปกินเตี๋ยวแป๊บนึงได้ไหมเดี๋ยวกลับมาดูต่อ บายบายทีมซีเคร็ตไปหรือเปล่าจะมาหนึ่งแชท
แล้วยิงเข้าไปที่หัว เข้าไปที่หัว
เข้าไปที่ห
ยิงเข้าไปที่หัว
ฮะ
ยิงเข้าไปที่หัว ด้วยเปเปอร์เล็กคลาสสิกเปเปอร์เล็กคลาสสิกด้วยเปเปอร์เล็กคลาสสิก
ำให้พี่กายเอาดิพี่
ด้วยเปเปอร์เล็กคลาสสิก
มันดีอย่างนั้นเลยเหรอ ผมซื้อเลยนะ
ซื้อเลยน้อง แล้วใครเผากู
เฮ้ยอะไรอะ
เผากู เผากู
อ้าว
เผากู
ขาวอีก
ตาย
เฮ้ยใครเล่นยากจังวะฮัลโหลหมอ เดี๋ยวนี้เล่น TDM ก็จะไม่ให้พักเลยเหรอ
อะไรนะ
มีปากเสียงเนี่ยเล่น TDM ก็ ไม่มีว่างเลยนะเล่น VALORANT เนี่ยอ๋อ
คุณกิต
ว่าไงพี่
รถคุณกิตมันไม่เจอไอโซ่อะ
เอาดี
โอ้
มันหลบยังไงอะ
นั่นเดียว
นี่มาเคลียร์ดิ โอ้โห แฟดเต็มหน้าครับฟินิกซ์ คุณหนีมันนะอะมั่งเล่นไหนกูไปขอไปตรงข้ามอะ
Here we goโจ๊กโซว่ายูเดสนะ แม่งยิงโหดมากน้องแม่งยิงโหดมากว้าดไอ้เหี้ยมันยิงแบบ
นั่นแหละดิผมว่ามันแฮกกว่าพี่ขอดูชื่อก่อนมันเล็งรอผมเลยอะเวลาผมจะตุ๋ยอะมันรู้หมดอะ
มัน
ผมว่ามันแฮกเว้ยผมว่ามันแฮกเว้ย
ใช่ไหม
ใช่มันแฮก
คือมันพีไฟอ่ะ
ใช่มันแบบมันเวอร์ไปแต่ว่ามันไม่รู้ตัวก็ผมมันเล็งรอผมถูกที่ตลอดเลยอะกูรีพอร์ต
รีพอร์ตเลยอ่ะ
มันแฮกจริง
คือมันพีไฟเว้ย
มันแฮกจริงพี่มันแรงแพทเนี่ย
ใช่ไหมแรงแพทเลยเหรอ
มันแรงแพทแล้วแต่ว่าเฮ้ย
มันยิงยังไง
มันแฮกเว้ยพี่
มันยิงยังไงแรงอ่ะ
แรงใช่ปะมันคิวได้ 0.97 แต่แบบว่าประมาณ 3-4 วันหลังอะตอน10 วันหลังแล้วกัน โอ้โหมันไม่ได้แรงแพทแม่งไดขึ้นมาจากแรงอะไรไอรอนเนี่ย
อ๋อ
เดินทางไกลจัดเนี่ยซิลเวอร์เนี่ยบอนเนี่ยโอ้โหมันแฮก
คือมันหาทางให้ตัวเอง
ใช่
อืม
หาทางให้ตัวเองเลยเนี่ย อยู่ดีก็จุติ มันคงทนไม่ไหว
มันเขาเรียกอะไรนะ awakening ปะ awakening ตัวเองเนาะ
อยู่ดีแม่งจุติทางลัดซะแล้ว
ยุติธรรม awakening เป็นที่ awakening ไวที่สุด
แม่งมันดูโซโล่เลเวลลิ่งเยอะไปปะวะเนี่ย
เอ๊ะ นี่มันโปรแกรมอะไรนะ มันโปรแกรมอะไรทำไมมันมีระบบขึ้นมาในจอฉัน อุ้ยอันนี้มันสกิลอะไรกันนะนี่ลองกดดูดิ
มีเควสด้วย เบียวโซโล่เลเวลลิ่งแล้วไอโซ่ตัวเมื่อกี้
นี่ถ้ากดลองสกิลนี้ จะเป็นยังไงนะเอ็มล็อกเอาดีคุณกิตจุติเหรอ
หมาบ้าเขาสิงโกรธ
จุติแล้ว จุติ
จุติบ้าง ไม่ไหวพี่เต็มเลยตรงนั้นอ่ะอุ้ยลงหมด
เหมือนทีมเราจะจุตินะ
มาแล้วครับก็อยู่สาแวะไปกินก๋วยเตี๋ยวมานี่คือยังไม่มาอีกเหรอผมรู้แล้ว ผมมานั่งคิดดูเว้ยสิ่งที่จะทำให้เราเล่นซอมบ่อยได้แบบ มีประสิทธิภาพคือการปรับให้ยากที่สุดเท่าที่จะยากได้เว้ยการใช้ชีวิตมันต้องยาก แต่ผมจะไม่ปรับอะไรที่มันเกี่ยวกับร่างกายนะจะเกี่ยวกับพวกหาอาหารอะไรเงี้ยไม่งั้นเป้าหมายมันน้อยไปว่ะถ้าไม่ปรับอะไรเลยเหมือนเกมแคชชวลอะฟาร์มปืนไปยิงผี ไอ้ NVIDIA นี่มันโฆษณาออกมาด้วยนะว่าบอสมือไฟมันใช้ AI แบบ เรียนรู้พฤติกรรมของคนเล่น
อ๋อเห็นแล้ว
โอ้โหมันแล้วมันจะล่ายังไงวะเนี่ย
คนมาหลังก็ชิบหายอ่ะพี่
บอสแม่งยังเก่งอะ
สู้ไม่ได้เลยอ่ะ
เปิดไปสักปีอย่างเงี้ยแม่งจำมูฟเซตของคนได้หมดละเอาซ่านี่ของดีป่ะครับ
amigo amigo
อืม
อืม
ลัมมี่สแน็คนี่กล้ากดทีมเดทไปกี่เกมละ
2เว้ย
โอเคคำนวณเวลาอยู่
อะไรนะ
กำลังคำนวณเวลาอยู่
กดได้เกมอ่ะ
ใช่เหรอปกติมัน3เลยอะ
ปกติ3เลยอ่ะ
งั้นจัดไป
Match found.
ได้ออปติคอลสวิตช์ในราคา 4,000 จริงปะเนี่ย แล้วเลเซอร์ไม่ดีแล้วเหรอเอิร์ธผมว่ามันเป็นเพราะ Windows Capture เว้ย ไม่เกี่ยว มันเป็นอะไรวะ ไอ้วาโลเนี่ยเวลาเนี่ยเห็นนะ ดูดิ มันกระตุกแบบตุกจัดเลย
They have no idea how heartless I am.
เมื่อไหร่น้องเจียนจะตื่นวะเขาบอกว่าปิมมี่แห่งญี่ปุ่นเลยนะแต่ปิมมี่สถานการณ์ย่ำแย่ขนาดไหนปิมมี่ก็ยังเอาให้เสมอท่านก็ยังแบบท่านก็คือท่าน ขนาดวันที่ท่านหลับท่านยังยิงเยอะเลย
ไม่ทันปะวะไม่น่าทันแล้ววะ
จริงปะเนี่ย
ไม่ทันเลยใช่ไหมพี่ ไม่เป็นไรดูดีกว่าดูดีกว่า
ดูดีกว่าดู
โอ้ใครยิงสี่ข้างวะ
Reloading. Feeling safe. Reloading.
New stage in 10.
Oh.
Stage 2.
Pathetic. Cutting their vision.
Holy crap.
Party's over. Four down. 3.
Oh down.
You're disappointing.
New stage in 10. Raiders on a rampage. Stage 3.
เดลีฟว่ะเฮ้ย
Go, go, go! Cutting their vision.
I was sure.
Ray's dead. 3 souls. 4 dead.
Dominating.
My else ready.
Back up.
เฮ้ยเขาให้จีกันอย่างเยอะเลยอะ
อยู่แล้ว
พี่เหรอ
นี่ล่าก็จีอีเหมือนกันเหรอเนี่ย
พี่ครับ
Ray's dead.
Kill.
10 seconds until stage change.
They will cover.
They rush.
ไอ้เหี้ยมันเอาเลน่ามาค้ำว่ะ
Stealing scent. No need to suffer.
You are powerless.
You disappoint me.
Reloading.
Can't use that. Forte.
You want to play? Let's play.
เฮ้ยโอดับ
Hadn't been not ready yet.
Gotta go.
เทียบสกอร์เท่าไหร่ละ
8 8 8
ทันพอดี
Pathetic.
เจอที่ไม่ทันของพวกผมเพราะว่าพวกผมจะหาห้องอยู่เลยเมื่อกี้
หาห้องนาน
Gotta go.
รีบเป็น1-0ครับ
GE 20แล้วครับผม
กูยืนเฉย
คนนี้ใครลงอ่ะ
ไม่มีมูฟเมนต์อะไรงั้น
ดูตัวจริงตัวจริงหมดเลยนะ
Shocking.
ตึงเปรี้ย
จบพอดีเลยว่ะโคตรโหด
อืม
Pacific over the last 2 years.
ตั้งป้อมยิง
นี่ทีมไทยอีกทีมครับผม
ทีม
เสื้อลายยักษ์
แต่ปาปีหน้าก็แอบคล้ายๆคนไทยนะ มันแชท YouTube ไม่ขึ้นในแชทบ็อกเดี๋ยวรีให้แป๊บนึงรีให้ขึ้นยังขึ้นแล้วมั้งทุกคนชอบโค้ดเลยว่ะอยากกับนักมวยปั้มเลย เดินมานึกว่า Undertaker GE มันมีภาพอยู่เนี่ยถ้าน้องเจียนมันยังไม่ตื่นเนี่ยน้องเกียน
ตื่นแล้ว
ตื่นแล้วเหรอ
ถ้าวันนี้ไม่ตื่นน่าจะตกงานแล้ววันนี้ ต้องตื่นแล้ว
น่าเอาฟิซีมาแทน
พี่ซีดรออยู่ตอนเนี้ย
พี่ซีเตรียมตัว
Kinda. พี่ซีบอกโอ้ยปล่อยกูไปแข่งพับจีฮะ
เหมือนมันจะมีผู้เล่นคนที่6นะ
เอาดีพี่ที่ไหน
Is going to back themselves with the last game. It was an improvement from their first series here in Pacific. Their third time playing Abyss. Hopefully it's going to be the third time lucky for
นี่จะโดนเกียนวันนี้เมมจะระเบิดฟอร์มวะน่าจะระเบิดทุกวันเนี่ยไม่ค่อยหลับ เป็นดูเอลที่ไม่ค่อยหลับ
พร้อมเมื่อวานเหรอเนี่ย
AG อะนะ
พร้อมครั้งก่อนปะ
ใช่ไอ้จำได้แชมเบอร์ที่เจอทารอนนะคิกออฟ2025นี่ทารอนนี่คือคืออยู่ในดงเกาหลีนี่หว่าสายบนอะDFM ลาทกมาลุ้นกันว่าใครจะไปเจอ Paper Lex
that chamber composition. Behind it, they just weren't able to get the win. We'll see if it's cleaned up a bit more in just 2. Starting on that.
ปาปีนี่จะโดนปาปี้เล่นหมดวันนี้หรือเปล่าทีมไทยน่าจะมีสัก2 ทีมนะ
But DFM now on the attack.
ไม่ทีมไทยมีทั้ง3 ทีมเลยมี
They want to deny any sort of this
Retakes
position from that
ไปก่อนเลยครับ
didn't have their rendezvous set up
มา
so
ดีว่าจะทำ
Darion
งาน
just
แต่หัววัน
nowhere
เล
to
ย
go it's just gonna
มัน
fall
จะไม่มีสตินะตอนเนี้ย
Second one with the wall bang.
ตั้งสติ
Talon.
Oh my god. Now DFM pretty much kind of get free reign across the map. Be slowly a little bit in towards B now. There are still some stars to
เฮ้ย
work
โดน
against.
ธานี
There's gonna be some long range from Yudotan
อู้เหลือ
trying
6
to
เหลือไว้
keep
ทำไม
to that
เนี่ย
bait, but he takes so much damage down to 6.
เสียหายอยู่
You have to
เสีย
give
หา
him
ย
space
อยู่
for an inkling. It's going to be a re-clear from Poppy as well, the high low. But Poppy falling, that leaves Yudotan again with just low health.
โอ้ยน้องเกียนมันตื่นว่ะ
So maybe not all hope is lost, but still
เดี๋ยวขอบ
needing
คู
to
หน่อ
do
ย
quite
จัด
a
ไป
bit. Yudotan looking to set up a bit of a flank, but straight in towards the smoke. It's just Jinboom taking down
อุ้ย
Crystal.
มันเล่นใกล้เลยเหรอ
And
Team
Yudotan
Jack.
already just taking the choice of, hey, I'll get whatever kills I can on the exit. He's going to run in, see if he can catch anyone off guard. Looks like they heard some noise right there at the end, so they're ready for it. They'll mass themselves away. Yudotan should be falling to the spam. Aren't going to get a
คลา
second
สสิก
one
กูก็สแป
for
มได้
that ultimate towards that Hunter's Fury.
And that's just how quick the cookie crumbles, you know? Round starts instantly. DFM kind of asserts
Team
themselves in towards mid. Getting that shot against Darion, but at the same time, the
Well, that's
secondary wall bang, just quick off it off the 0 point.
รู้ว่ากูสแปมได้ด้วยเหรอตรง
That's
นั้น
the side as well, you know, just
เออว่ะ
being
กล่อง
able
มัน
to
ยัง
find
หนา
those angles and duels against G.
มันจะหนาตรงริมป่ะ
Yeah, when you get taken out that quickly in the pistol round, right? And especially not having that rendezvous set up, a bit of a mishap
เมื่อกี้คน
on
ไม่
the
กินแล้วคน
side
เหมือน
of
แข็งอะ
GE. I wonder how much more confidently you're able to push out mid because you have to.
เมื่อกี้มัน
Wherever
น่าจะเป็น
chamber
ลั
is,
ง
you
กระดาษ
have to
วะ
take these
ไม่น่าใช่
aggressive
กล่อง
angles
ไม้อะไร
to make sure you punish them from trying to clear that space.
คือตู้หนังสือ
Totally need to set that up, or at least just give yourself
ให้มัน
some
ชั้นวางหนังสือ
kind of an escape route. But right now, next round straight in towards B, just everything open up for DFM.
ตู้หนังสือมันเยอะด้วยด่านเนี่ย
Yeah, just stacking onto
Concept
A
คืออะไรวะ
side GE.
Hey.
They take that choice and
นี่ไง
down
ไปแล้ว
bombings
อ้าว
off
จี
the
ดู
map. And it is a flawless, not by
G2
choice.
โดนแบน พวกนี้โดนแบนแล้ว
เล่นแมตช์
ไม่อ่านกฎ
Well, I
พวก
guess
นี้ไม่อ่าน
someone's
กฎ
choice, but
ใช่เหรอมันมีกฎใหม่จริงเหรอ
Yeah, G's choice to
Might be,
really
ผมรอเล่น
deny those all.
ว่าแล้ว
อ่า
โดน
โดนหลอก
โดน
โดน
Across the regen shield for me.
You know, in the future, I want a team. I want this
แต่
to
จ
be
ริง
the
ๆมัน
case.
เดินแบบมา
Right?
ยิง
On your anti-eco,
หน่อยก็ได้นะ เพ
you
ราะ
go
โดนยิง
B,
ก็ได้
but you
ออ
have
ฟ
someone with the Ares
ทำลายเกาะ
waiting outside of
ถือว่า
A
ทำลายการเงิน
main. Once the spike's planted, you just start running into the site and see if you
ไม่
can
อยาก
run
แจก
them
ตัง
down
ค์
before
โอ้
they
โห
hit
ผม
the
ก็กระ
ground.
โดดลงไปทำไม
Just pick up
เพราะ
those
ว่ายังไง
real
เราก็
doors.
ได้ฝั่งมันก็ได้มันก็
We gotta
ยิง
stop
ทั้ง
this.
คู่
Stop this nonsense. Anyway, GE now
ยก
with
เว้น
their
ถ้า
own
ตัวอัน
buy.
ติแบบว่าอันติเราไม่ดีแล้วเขาจะมาล่าอันติผมว่าก็เมคเซนส์อยู่แล้วโดนอย่างเงี้ยแต่ถ้ามันไม่มีอะไรมันก็แบบไปทำลายการเงินก็ได้
Not sure
เอ
about
อ
exact
ถ้าสมมติแบบเป็น
information.
โอ
Crystal
มินเป็น
doesn't
แอ
have
ป
a
ต้า
good
อย่างเงี้ยอัน
out
ติ
right
ไม่เก่ง
now.
กระโดดไปแบบไม่อยากให้เขาได้อันติใหญ่
His position.
ไปยิงเขาตัวละนัดก็ยังดีหรอ
Fake smoke coming up from
ให้เขาซื้อ
DFM,
กล่องใหม่
and they look to jump
แต่
in.
ก็ดีนะ
Wall
ผมว่า
line delays just in
เร็วดี
time.
สำหรับคนดู
And good
เวลา
time
สาม
for
เลย
Yuto,
ไม่
but
มี
ไป
มุมนี้ด้วยเหรอ
yes, but right
เอาใจ
now,
คนดู
Art still being able to barrel through in towards the site.
เหมือน DFM จะเก่งแบบนี้มากนะ
Spike gets planted, but Heaven now a little bit more presence out from GE.
Spike is planted in a way where you have to fight on site. They have to just hold on. They cannot back out. It's not a great angle.
ไปยักสองครับ
DFM
เมย์
อุ๊ย
really
เห็นนะ
sending
เห็นนะ
everything. They know there's one Heaven. They know there's
จะ
multiple
ควัน
on the
เข้าปะ
backside as well.
อืม
Our trying to
Meme
sense up
Jin.
util 2 has to be a little bit careful with Crystal right around the corner, but straight into it. May now trusting his
Oi,
aim to
oi.
hold off against the smoke. First kill
มันเก่ง
goes
จริงป่ะ
down,
พี่
picks up the Phantom.
ดี
GE
เลยของดี
not
เหนียว
quite
จั
able
ด
to break through just yet.
So much time already
เป็นพร้อม
passed
ขึ้น
and
มือ
May
อะ
still
เรียบร้อย
free
เล
to
ย
just
นี่
duel
เป็นพร้อมขึ้น
back
มือ
to back to back. He's isolated
Good
these
luck.
fights so
Wait.
well, eventually
Bobby.
gets shot down.
Wait.
Poppy and
เดินหน้าที่
Darion
อัน
open
นี้
it up. But time not
เปิด
on
หน้า
their
ที่
side.
จริง
Akame still holding on to the site, and it has
ไอ้
to
อากา
be
เม
a
นี่มันชอบ
save.
วันแท็บเนี่ย
Straight up, just no chance whatsoever. All
Em
those
ơi.
smokes and everything cycled
จะ
through.
เกมไว
So
นะ
much time already
เออ
spent.
แล้ววัน
มัน
Very
แท็บและ
ไง
unfortunate for GE because this bonus goes again to DFM.
Yeah, sure, he loses out on that weapon, but it was your bonus, so you're pretty happy. You'll still be able to snowball forward. The most important thing is you committed to just staying on that site, fighting for it, and it actually led to a round win. And now, I mean, every time we see May holding that backside, ready for the anti-flash, you got to get scared because we've seen so many highlights from this kid right there in that same exact position once again, leading the charge.
Truly right where he's able to make it happen. Still, though, being able to keep some of these guns at least for GE, maybe able to strike back. There is a bit of a stack towards the B site.
DFM จะคิดถึงพี่แอนเฮม
For that push out. Given the
น่า
round,
จะ
they
ไม่
know
นะ
that there were saves, so they
ไม่เลย
imagine kind of these fewer rifles gonna be
ตอน
double
นี้
Content
น่าจะ
damage
เป็น
creator
ซีด
now.
มากกว่าตอนนี้
Crystal just holding on his own. He
Ui.
cannot land the headshot and eventually gets taken down. Just a little bit of damage against May.
I don't know, even if he did, it's just way too wide of a position to be in, so that is going to be the open A site now for DFM. Fully on through and in. GE, you know, they might be able to get towards the back side of things, but how do you really launch a retake like this? You're just looking for, you know, maybe some possible kills to start things off.
พี่แอนเฮมบอกเมื่อก่อนเคยร้าย
He has no intent on fighting this. They want to catch info and then back
RRQ
out
ชนะ
in towards the site. He's going to see it.
อุ้ย
He's going to back out. There's that fault line, but there's the recon. Jinbung by him as well. It is more than one. So DFM almost leading them in towards the kills. If RRQ has a great
Wow.
play or anybody else can, it's
อย่าง
even
นิ่งอยู่
better.
ไม่เชื่อ
Mark
พลังแห่ง
continue charging
พลังแห่งของ
forward.
เพื่อน
They get C4's name as well.
เพื่อนแล้วอ่ะพี่วันเนี้ย
พลังของเพื่อน
Last one is
Ui.
Kelly
Ui.
S, who's
Oi,
still
oi,
able
oi,
to
oi,
land
oi,
a couple
oi.
shots, so not too bad for
เสี
GE.
ยไป
but
เสี
Jin
ยไป
will be able to pick it up at the very end of it all.
Looking very smooth at the
ตอนแรก
start
มันวัด
so
คนเดียว
far.
โอ้โหเพื่อน
DFM
วัดเต็ม
surely happy with their map pick in the first couple rounds. Not only identifying the fact that they had some good success on this against RRQ, but also the
พี่อาร์ต
fact
มันไม่
that
เล่น
GE
โอดินเหรอ
still showed some weaknesses, and right
วันนั้น
now,
ที่มันเก็บ
they're not even
ปื
giving
น
GE
กลมา
much
แล้วมัน
time
แม่น
to
หรอก
really
แต่มัน
regroup
แต่มัน
and
โห
say,
ดอยู่
okay,
นะไอ้
what do
พว
we
กเป็นดอ
adapt
อะไร
from
เงี้ย
round to round?
สมัยแอดเซน
Yeah,
ยังอยู่
really
มัน
not
ก็
too
เก็บ
much.
คัดให้
They're
รัว
just given the guns at the same time, but right now, first full buy truly
เห็น
coming
พอ
off
มัน
from
มาจับ
GE.
พวกเนี่ยปืนกลธรรมดามันก็โหด
Darian.
ๆ
It has
เท
to
พสง
come
คราม
down
ได้
to
ทุ
this,
ก
right?
มือ
เข้าใจ
Relying
เหมือน
on
กัน
the chamber being able to hold down these
ส
long
เปก
sight
เตอร์มันก็
lines.
ใช้เอเลนมันก็ใช้
To really dodge the flash, but still trying to hold on to the position.
Sensing the util reinforcement call already made. The Hunter Sphere being sent through. It's an all-in from
แต่
DFM.
นี่มันยิงแบ
Straight
บ
off
เกรงใจ
towards
เพื่อนนี่
off
โอ้โห
angle, though. Yudotan not quite able to find too much just yet. Darren up from heaven, picking up the first. Yudotan falling back in towards the smoke just to buy a little bit more time.
Yeah, but now they have so much more room to re-clear, so I love the fast flash, but May is going to get one G
พวกนี้
in
มัน
there for the cover, and
พวก
they'll
นี้มัน
hold
หล
on
บ
to
แฟดมัน
back
ฟัง
of
จาก
sight.
เสียงปะ
Quick with the gravity well as well.
มันหัก
Now
หลบนิดเดียว
Cloud
ไม่ได้มันหล
Rush
บ
just to
ก็มันเหมือน
bend things off a little bit, but Crystal
ไม่ว่ามันจาก
peeks
ทิศ
into
ไหน
the
มัน
shot
ก็หลบ
from
หมด
Jin. All that's left is Darren has to hold on to the but
ร้อยเลย
swaps
ยอน
over to the Headhunter, not
กระโดด
quite
ไม่
able
ทั
to
นเลย
land the shots.
ฟอร์มน้อย
May takes him down for the 5-0 on DFM.
สวัสดีครับโมชิ
Suddenly
5-0 ไป
that
แล้วครับ
round win streak. Not sure if it calls for a timeout. Obviously, Econ not quite there, so it is a choice whether you call it now just for tempo
แต่จะ
or whether
2-0
you're
แบบ
going to
นี้
maybe call it on that next buy round if the player still
จะ
cannot quite
2-0
figure it out in the server. But I'll be honest, the more I think about it, it's just like, can you, as a player in the server, are you even able to really process what's going on right now? The rounds have been so quick.
Way too much. Maybe they need, you know, a bit of a pause at some point, but
ซึ่งใน
RRQ
ชลบุรีไม่มี
goes
เลย
straight up pushes out from mid.
ไม่มีใครยิงสักคนนะ
But
พี่
still,
อี
able to hold back. A bit of a
มันเหนื่อย
stop.
อะ
He's able to find at least one.
มัน
but
ทำงาน
ยากหรือเปล่าทำงานรัวๆ
Everybody pinged as well. No clearance
ใส่สู
on
ตร
the
พิเศษ
recon. GE surely a timeout after this round, as they're not able to execute their plans to perfection.
คิดตันก็ยังไม่ตื่น
May on a scouting mission on his own. Look at how much they trust him. Has that Vandal in hand, but just full faith that he will win the duels. Can he win the 1v2?
Ui,
Okay, he will
good.
eventually drop, but no weapon given over.
ต้องมาเก็บปืนต้องมาเก็บปืน
A little bit too hot for Kelly S. You think about possible other players coming through. Mid was kind of cleared out by Art as well, so he's able to set up the link outside of vents.
Yeah, and just look at where they have to go, right, Kelly S? Because of that mid pressure earlier, that they weren't able to reclaim that
Yeah,
area.
I mean,
He has to back
PKC
out
จะชัด
all the way. He can't wait to see if they're going to protect that Vandal dropped. Now he's back on the side.
Hey.
He gets one kill, isolating the 1v1s. He's
Hey,
right now.
Kelly
He
S.
doesn't quite see it. I thought he might be, but looking the wrong way.
A tiny sliver.
อุ้ยโพซิชันอาร์ต
Unfortunately, kind of blending in towards the wall as
เรียบ
well.
ร้อย
But
เลย
right now, holding
ฉ
on
ลาด
to
จังวะ
Darian out with
เกือบ
the Headhunter, still not able to land the flicks. DFM continue forward.
So much expected of Darian's chamber pick here. Just given the combination that they have, right? It's either him or Yunotan that really needs to go out. Everyone else is a supporting cast.
สแกน
And their
น้ำมัน
last
ตรง
match,
ก
I
ลาง
mean, Darian started to warm up. I mean, the desk kind of joked about it. You got to tell him that it's map
เดี๋ยว
3
ดู
every
ว่าต่อ
time
ไป
because
มัน
he
จะคุย
really
กันถ้ามัน
starts
ดั
to
น
pick
กลาง
things back up. But Maybe this time it's still that first map.
ใครยิงใคร
Coming
ไม่ยิง
through for Darian, not able.
EDG มันเตรียมเสื้อมาไทยด้วยเหรอเพราะว่าไม่ยังมียูนิฟอร์มแบบเฉพาะ
The chamber or the jet.
ครั้งเที่ยวไทยว่ะ
They're used to come at first, go for a little bit of a reclear.
EDG มันชิลดีนะได้ไปเล่นทุกทัวร์ใหญ่เลย
Wonder if that maybe gets you a bit more value for now. Position wise,
กี่ปี
Darian
แล้ว
can switch over to the A side. It is going
ก็
to
ไม่
be
มี
that
ใคร
operator.
ทำทีมมาโค่นมันได้เลย
Looks like they're going to wait
มี
for
ที
the
อี
early
เนี่ยดู
tag
สู
on the
สี
0
สุดละ
point and then
แต่ก็
start
ไม่ไหวอยู่
creeping
ดิ
back in. There's that creep. Oh, but there's
ก็บอก
so
ว่าแมต
much
ช์
distance to cover.
แมตช์ที่เจอทีนี่ nobody มันลั่นจัดเลย
Right,
ค
you
รับ
wait for that early util, but he has to get scared and run away. Just too many pre-fire shots coming through.
Yeah, May was kind of holding on to it as well with the blades now. Off to the
อยาก
one
ไป
and done
มาสเตอร์
spot.
เหมือนเนี่ยอยากไปถ่ายรูปกับสม็อก
Drone
กี้
will suss him out though, so needing to kind of hang back while the rest of the team maybe inching a little bit closer towards B now. Where
เอาพี่เอ๋ยไป
Poppy
ถ่าย
is
รูปกับสม็อก
jiggling.
กี้วัดความห
But
ล่อ
when this happens, GE has to have a different plan to push out and gain space elsewhere. Right now, you've just given up A main, and you haven't really gained anything else. B, always going to be a bit of a stalemate. But mid, Yudotan,
เรียกว่า
Jiggle,
คนละส
he
ไต
has
ล์พี่
info, but you don't really have any space to control to say, okay, this is a deduction, this is where the opponents are coming from. And
อะไร
GE
ได้
now
ได้
they
แบบ
just have to
สม็อก
rely
กี้ตอน
on
เด็ก
that
กับส
first
ม็อกกี้
shot.
ตอนโต
Yeah, still a really passive plan overall. And hinging on Darian with that first shot once again. He does have Crystal with him though, so maybe a little bit more support, but now with the null command, you don't really have the rendezvous. Straight into the site and so much space afforded to DFM.
โอ้ไม่เก่งจริงว่ะพี่
Great opening shot
ไป
against
แล้วหนึ่ง
May.
Yudotan has to make a good choice on when he needs to pop out. Crystal's waiting for the
ไม่น่า
call
เลย
as well. They're just going to try to go for the spam. Just wait for the
โดน
backup
ฮัน
to
นี่
arrive. Right now, Poppy coming through.
Hey.
And there's the spray from Yudotan. He only gets one. The Rolling Thunder not able to fully clear the site just yet. Akame eventually gets taken down.
ไปเริ่มผิดทาง
He's ready for one more, but there's just too many angles. He
Oi,
gets
Timbu.
one. The fault line eventually keeps him tied
Ui,
up. And
energy
GE
มาจัดในกล้อง
will
ขึ้นเลย
finally pick up a
เหี้ย
round.
มือเพื่อนหักแล้วมั้งมึงอะ
Just kind of playing it safe.
ไม่กล้าให้เพื่อนเล่นต่อเลยมั้ง
Get the read for it and quickly
ตี
rotate
เอา
on
เจ็บเลย
over. A little bit more textbook, but also with that fault line keeping them honest, GE able to find a round back into the game.
Yeah, this is a rough one. I mean, because you still get the round win, but you have to invest so
ที่พี่เอ๋ยบอก
much,
ไม่น่า
right?
ไหวนี่คือสม็อกกี้ใช่ไหมพี่
It's double ults, all the util, but you'll take whatever round
โอ้
win you
ตี
can.
ตีแรง
And
จริง
Elias
นะ
once again trying to get everyone on board.
แม่งยกแบบ
And it was Crystal with the opening shot too, so tiny little details with how they are able to spot possibly players who are trying to get on towards elevated spots, but then it can only work a little bit. Now the tour de force with a peak
แล้ว
out
โดยยอนทำเก
variant.
ม
Yeah, I
ไม่เคย
like
พลาด
that
นะหมอ
you
นั่น
take
ปิง
this
5
position. I would love to see them do this more often whenever they're on defense
ตอนนี้ไม่
because
ใช่เลย
this area is hard to hold, but this is why you play something like the
แต่
chamber
ถ้าเหมือน
because you
มาเห็น
can get
เหมือน
out
เดยอนก่อน
without too
นะ
much
ไม่
risk.
เมย์ต้องเดินเมย์ต้องเดิน
ไม่ต้องเดินนะ
แต่ถ้าจินบุ๋งเดินเนี่ยจินบุ๋งล่วง
Kelly
มียอนต้องเดินก่อนนะ
for him as well. So Darian
But
just needs to stay
wait,
full
นี่
focus.
อ่ะ
โอ้ย
ไม่ไรเดี๋ยวเดี๋ยวผมเดินเอง
But the smoke
เสียเหลี่ยม
blooms
ไป
right
เสียเหลี่ยมอย่าง
before.
นี้
เดี๋ยวเดี๋ยวผมเดินเองแล้วกัน
Especially the smoke.
สองคนไม่เดินแล้วทีกูเดินเองแล้วกัน
Really kind of anticipating, especially with the alt audio cue.
Yeah, it's just a hard read from DFM, right? Just saying, okay, are you on B? Because we haven't seen you on B yet. And he absolutely chomps on the bait. Now Crystal, all alone. Kellius is nearby for a crossfire from heaven, but it looks like it's going to be a tough one. We are going to have that cosmic divide. Jinbung launches it. It's going to cut off Kellius. If he wants to fill the site, they need to be exposed on a high-low. There's a lot of util keeping them tied up, and DFM says, all right, that's the call. We want to make the move across to the other side.
ปาปี้รู้อ่านทัน
ใครทีนี้
Does spot them on the
ยังชนอยู่ในไซส์อยู่เลย
ชิบหายแล้ว
Jinbung, he reacts to it and says,
Oi,
"I'm the rest of
wait.
the rotations."
เอาดี
Meanwhile, Jinbung
Oi.
wins. Yudotan
Wow.
still alive on the
Oh.
site. He's just trying to stay
Wow.
alive.
Oi.
Jinbung cleans up mid. But meanwhile, all the way through the
อะไรมันจะ
site.
ทำมิ่งดีขนาดนั้น
Read and a great
Pai
reaction
Avina.
from Jinbung, eventually leading to 7 rounds.
Keeping themselves alive on all fronts, DFM. Despite G's best efforts to really try to play to their
เฮ้ย
composition, right?
วันนี้น้อง
Still
เจียนมันมาว่ะ
sussed out by the smokes, the mid-round
Jian.
decision from Jinbung to stay inside of mid to
เห็นแวบเดียว
lurk
เว้
out
ย
against 2 players and also dealing
Win ni
against
bak,
Yudotan.
tugyang
I mean,
bak,
look at
perfect
how they were able to get into sight, but within range with that paranoia, Jian out from the back.
Yeah, and let's give Gian a little bit of a shout out, right? I mean, it's not like he's
มันโหด
solo
จริงว่ะ
carrying the
JBM ดัน
game or anything like that, but 8 and 2 looking a lot more comfortable. The team seeming to set him up better for success. Darion almost getting spotted. As he breaks
แม่ง
that
ก็จะเอา
door.
ออกแล้วเนี่ย
You're trying to keep some of the attention towards mid. There is that push out towards B now, though.
ต้องกลับไปเก่งแอสเซนต์ในวันนี้
Now they do have Yudotan
แอสเซนต์มัน
way
เป็นด่านที่
further
ใครๆก็
out.
เก่ง
We
ทีม
have seen
ถ้า
this
ทีมไหนเก่ง
before.
แอสเซนต์นี่ได้เปรียบ
They sense it. They
Đã
have an
ọp bay
inkling.
cặp mạch lắm.
Did see a gun barrel, but he just has so many angles to cover.
ยี่เห็น
He
กัน
needs to
กี้
watch
เห็น
his
ปะ
goal
เห็น
back
ปลาย
as well.
ปืน
Oh,
นะ
that's way
ปลาย
too
ปืน
many targets.
เอ้า
Unfortunate timing. And DFM, that's the call to start pushing forward with better weaponry.
Yeah, just a little bit quicker.
มีน้อง
อุ้ย
บอกว่ามีอีกทีมมาโหด
Shot out
ด่าน
towards
นี้
heaven from
ให้ถามพี่
Akami
ก้า
as well.
อะไร
I
นะครับ
know you have the sight. It still is
มีน้องบอกให้ถาม
Canada.
พี่
Just
ก้า
trying to do as
มี
much
ทีม
as
มื
he
อโหด
can,
ด่าน
but
นี้
only good
ผ
for
ม
the
มี
one.
ทีมหนึ่ง
Now the
นะ
rest
ผ
of
ม
them trying
จำ
to
ไม่
come
ได้
back
ฮะ
and rebuild, but of course, without the guns, it still is DFM able to land the sharpest flicks down to just Poppy.
อยู่ดีๆความทรงจำก็โดนดีดนิ้วออกไป
The shorty in his face point blank for
Paper Lake,
DFM to collect.
Yeah, when things are going well, GN, he can just play it like he does at home, right? We're already winning. I can take these aggressive positions. I can play as if I know I'm going to win every fight. 10 and 2. Great to see the rookie who was under,
มัน
put
เข้ม
under
จัดเลย
so
ที่เป็น
much pressure by everybody watching because of how well Cess performed in the
Lock down,
offseason.
yeah.
But right now, yeah, I get it. It's a bit of a snowball of a map, but still great to see him start to get comfortable with the rest of his
มั
teammates
น
on
จะ
stage.
มาล่ารอยยิ้มเลยวะด่านแรกมันตึง
You know, giving him that boost all throughout. Might even say quite a bit for the rest of the day as well. I mean, the series is just kind of getting started. We're already midway through the first map, but DFM looking really, really fluid.
โหโดนนะไดยอนอย่างเงี้ยโดนนะ
Another operator,
บอกเลย
but oh no, he has no idea. DFM so ahead of
ชั
it.
ด
They
เลย
know that the
โดนตบ
only
รั
thing
ว
G
ๆเลย
ชัด
has
เลย
going for them are these
หน้า
off
ขมำ
positions.
อุ้ย
อ้าว
Crystal
กา
ตายคา
กา
โดนนะเนี่ย
Paranoia comes out from afar, but no entry just yet with the jet down
Ui.
for DFM. GN answers back.
That's a quick
กำลังไหล
Yudotan as well back towards
เห็น
mid
สอง
just
ด้วย
to check.
ไซส์ตัวเดียวอย่างเงี้ย
Found
รู้แล้ว
someone.
ทำไง
Straight
ทีนี้
back in towards A from DFM
โอ้ย
though.
โอ้ยแล้วแฟด
Kelly
เข้ามา
sends off the flash just to buy a little bit of time. A little bit more from Heaven, not from Yudotan, but
Oh.
not quite able to find too much. Art
อุ้ย
getting
เกียนยิง
that
มาเลย
position up against Kelly.
โอ้ย
Yes, Jen
เกียน
with
มึ
the
งเอา
two
จัดอ่ะ
kills as well.
เออ
เดี๋ยว
Now just holding back sight. Already in position for Art. This way they don't have to worry about the front. GN just going to be the scout. Lots of angles to cover. GN not watching for it.
Papi.
เฮ้ย
Art
นี่ปาปี้
knows
เองฮัลโหล
exactly the position.
อย่าประมาทครับ
If Poppy remembers, Jin was looking up, so he doesn't have to worry about Heaven just yet. But there's still a lot of room to clear, and Art
Oh,
finds
Hamid.
the
Oh,
timing.
Ching
lên
And
rồi
it's
ครับ
gonna be a 9th round win.
Incredible. Just a little bit way too much for Poppy in that moment, but at the same time, just aren't able to play it to
โคตรสวย
perfection.
เลย เดือยอ
DFM,
น
you know, getting a good read for how GE can play. And that's just being able to find those counters against it. I mean, I think GE trying to play with that as well, right? If Darren does die, they can kind of find a trade off of it, but it's just still not quite enough.
Yeah, I mean, GE, you might get frags, but you're not getting space. I think that's the biggest problem right
มูด
now.
ดีน้องเกียนมูดดี
And
ค
at
รับ
this point, they're basically just saying, Darian, we just got to hope that you get some kills. I mean, let's be very honest. Darian's not exactly getting fully set up for this either. It's just a recon every start of the
เดยอน
round.
เหมือนจะยังไม่ค่อยได้เล่นเลยปะ
มันเล่นยากจัดเลยนี่เขาก็รู้ว่าเนี่ยมาตัดหน้าเอง
Unfortunately, I mean, when DFM are this prepared, this sharp with the reads, you know, you're not quite able to react in time. Now with the outlaw being sounded off towards mid as well, you got to respect it.
Yeah, 2 outlaws, in fact, against this half armor buy round. This is DFM showcasing that they know they can basically finish this map. Because it's
Zeta
not
มัน
just
ไม่ค่อย
because
มี
it's
ให้
an
ลุ้น
eco,
เลย
but you know that
Zeta ต้อง
G
ยุค
has
เนี่ย
to try
ยุ
to
ค
buy
10
up if they want any more rounds in the first
โปร
half.
ซูกาซิโร่แรด
And for
เล่น
DFM, they can keep buying up. There's the first shot down towards mid.
Hmm.
They're able to hold one against a Kami, though, so not too bad.
Yeah,
เขาก็
you
สแกน
will
เจออยู่
keep
อยาก
that
ลอง
space. That's the important thing. Now you have the trademark as well, so you have a little bit more room to work with. They are going hyper aggressive with Yudotan pushed all the way out under window as well, but you'll take what you can get because you've already given up on mid.
So let them through. If they don't know that Yudotan is here, he might be able to strike back once they flood through from stairs. But then you gotta watch out for Jinbung as well.
Yeah, the real question is Jinbung, does he catch Poppy? Uh-oh, he might have seen that gunfire as well. So he's trying to isolate the fights. He finds one, he's ready for it. Swings over, Yudotan, just keeping him busy. But who's really lost the blue right now? Yudotan already above him. Does he sniff it out? He does. He sees the gunfire. It's a 1v1. And it's going to be Jinbung who clears it nice and clean with the headshot.
Crouched down as well. Such a good read. Anticipates all of it in full. And now it's just a desperate play from Kellyes and Darian. Needing to go for the save. It's the second round of the last round. Excuse me. Of the first half, and they really need to really hold on to their guns and find whatever advantage they can going towards the round 12.
This one stings. This one stings a lot because you're one away from the Rolling Thunder as well. You'd like to do whatever you can to make that ult happen in the first half again. But with 0 creds, nobody else being able to buy just doesn't feel good. May just showcasing the DFM spray. I mean, DFM, they know they're about to win this map.
ยิ้มน่ะยิ้มด้วยอ่ะ
I mean, even down to the second
Wait.
half, you know, not quite sure what else you could pull out of the bag at this point.
And, you know, the graphics team was having some fun with those early graphics.
มัน
But
โห
you have
ขาด
to
หมดเลย
wonder
นะเวลามันบุกมัน
how
โหรอ
different might have things been. It's not about the individual skill, but
ตรง
trying
ไหนแหล
to
มมาโดน
build
มาดิ
out a map
แต่
pool
เจนนี่เป็น
with
13 แล้ว
someone
พี่
standing
โอ้โห
in so late in
แก้
the
ตัว
off season.
เขาบอก
You
ว่า
have to
กู
rework
ไม่ออก
certain things. You might have the playbook, but it might not suit the exact players. You got Yudotan
รอไป
switching
ก่อน
back
นะ
to
พี่
the
ซี
duelist. We've seen highlights, obviously from Yudotan, but also from Darian as well, depending on the agencies playing. But to try to build that out across all these maps for the draft, it's so tough.
Truly, to no fault of his own,
Oi.
but still trying to
Poppy.
fight back. Poppy in with the judge, holding outside of danger.
แล้วยัง
That's
มี
at
คน
least
ม
one.
องให้อยู่นะ
And Darian
เอ้า
moves out for the next.
Can they keep hope alive? At least an extra chance going into the second half. Spike not planted just yet, so Yudotan going to be watching for the far rotate all the way around spawn. Meanwhile, everybody else, their crossers trained on the site.
Spots out the recon too, so they know it's going to come from this spot. Crystal,
Hey.
ooh, unfortunately not
Oh,
quite
what
able
the
to land
fuck?
the burst, but
Oh,
there
money,
it
man.
is. Kellyes and Poppy down to the judge. Darren from the back,
Oh,
at least
DT.
able to pick up a second round, so the first half ends in 10-2.
All right, you get the pistol, you have a little bit of breathing room, at least some hope at the end of the tunnel, but it is going to be a long one for GE. And I was wondering if we were ever going to see an Odin in the first half, and it looked like he
ซึ่ง
just
ผมคิดว่า
couldn't
ถ้า
quite give
ถ้า
it up
เซน
at
อยู่
the
เดีย
very
มัน
end.
โคตรเก่งเลยนะ
But
โอ
that
ดิน
is going to lead to that second round given over. Now, if I'm DFM, as confident as we were, like this is where in halftime you kind of got to tell yourselves, like, okay,
จุดจุดจุดจุด
เดี๋ยวสกาดูเดิลมันอยู่นี่แล้วเหรอพี่ GE เหรอ
การจุดจุด
คนไหนพี่คนไหน
อันไหนคนเมื่อกี้คนที่ไม่ใช่ผมยาวอ่ะ
ดูไม่ทันน่ะ
to it, pressuring the other team to really
One does peek out at some point. You know, finding some of these moments against Darian, Yudotan at some points. So a lot of it really worked. First map, second half. Pistols on the side of DFM though, it's me on the Sheriff.
And for GE, it's just going to be a full send into A main at the very least, right up to the entrance. Just clear that. I mean, given the position of the trademark as well, I imagine you are just looking to barrel through, banking on the fact that it's going to be a bit of a default hold and not too much delay on the side of DFM, especially on the pistol.
Do have the double controller though, so at least the Star alongside Jin to try to fend something off. The one-way comes up.
And we'll see how good this paranoia is from GN.
โหสวยละอาร์ต
Combination with Art's position there. There's a paranoia, but it's a
Man,
little bit
ui.
too late. Or Unotom perhaps a little bit too fast, way ahead of it. He's able to peek around, gets that first kill. Backup has arrived in the form of Main. He's got that Sheriff, and GN he holds backside with the classics, opening up a little bit extra time. Trying to get the misses. And it's going to from Darion.
Right click, unfortunately, goes wide right by Akame, only able to get one. Darren with a trade, all down.
Unlucky,
just Jinbong goes in for the wide swing, spots out Darian with the go, so sharp on it,
เฮ้ย
and repositions just to hold.
ไม่ต้องคิดเยอะไม่ต้องคิด
Crystal
เยอะ
seen him, I believe. Jinbong has
รอ
him.
น่ารอแผ่น
Pretty sure Crystal saw him on the cross. Looks like it. There's the shock dart. It's just going to get the
เอา
damage done.
อีกนัดเดียวตายยุ่งละ
Yeah, and he finds the timing. Going
เดี๋ยว
for
ปักห
the
น้า
kill. It's a
เดี๋ยว
reset.
ก่อน
ธนูปักที่หน้า
Still 35
ถ้ามี
seconds.
ระเบิดที่ตุยไปแล้ว
Holds back, sets up the Star. Look at Crystal getting up with the tosses. Down with the classic. He left clicks and gets the wall bank through around
คลาส
the
สิกคือ
edge.
คำตอบ
Picks up the pistol round for GE.
Well, if you ever needed an advertiser for the GE capsule, I mean, just spam through. You're going to be able to get that 1v1 clutch. That was one of the more intense pistol 1v1s he's had. Both of them just trying to make sure they have the better angle, the better timing. And eventually, Crystal just says, I've had enough of this. And pushes forward, bringing GE to 3. Still far from the point to get excited, but now 5 buys. You got an Outlaw, 2 Guardians, 2 Bulldogs, full firepower in the anti-eco.
I need to keep as much as possible to keep this momentum going. Drone out, and that's going to be Jinbong trying to come back in to check. Does spot it out. The Outlaw sounded off by Darren as well, though.
Yeah, so DFM knows it's either a fast flood or you're not going to have too much of an opportunity, so they're already
RRQ
starting to encroach onto the site. Backside already cleared, Heaven still covered, but Unoton in a little bit of trouble. He's going to extend the distance, he gets 1, and he's good for 2. Good backup from his teammates as well.
Able to spam away. Akame now onto his elevation, looking for anything possible. The classic, but nothing found, and GE will be able to pick up onto everything. It's a flawless round for them moving forward.
You gotta watch out if you're GE. A flawless to let them try to get a snowball going? This is. I mean, listen, I'm not saying it's close to a comeback or anything. Don't call it yet. But it is the best scenario you could possibly have if you're GE.
I'm going to wait for one more round at least before I start saying anything. This is going to be that full buy from DFM after all. The Outlaw maybe need to do a little bit more in this round, but at least for now, DFM with their setups a little bit more towards mid.
GE changing up where they're hitting. It was A and then B, and now some pressure on mid. And it looks to be a mid to B pinch. It's just going to be a one-dimensional push. They're not stopping. They're going to keep going. The drone coming through. Fragment will keep them at bay for the time being, but it's just a dash across the stun. It allows Unoton to pick up the kill. Sight opened up for GE once more.
Rifle upgrade as well. Now continuing to hold against the back. Crystal watches it in case there is more. Poppy as well in case there are some rotations all throughout mid. Here's the footsteps getting the spray down. That's the first one, but then the trade from Akame. At least strike down on towards B though. But Unoton
วุ่นนะเงี้ยวุ่นนะ
members for GE. They know that they're quite weak on the other side. Going for the shock dart, trying to get that chip damage or maybe a cheeky little kill. Darius good for 2. It's a 1v2, but both of them one shot. Crystal, he gets it, and May continue to be leading for DFM. 30 HP.
เย็นมันแบบยิง2เลยเมื่อกี้
alongside GN.
Absolute assertion, May not slowing down. I mean, GE were the ones picking up the pace against DFM, but May says, okay, I'm ready to take that challenge down into 2-on-1. Just being able to take that against them. G had a good idea of trying to get that rush against with the B split, but
ตอนแรกมีคน
DFM
เฟิร์ม
were
บอก
able
เนี่
to
ยเก่ง
get
กว่า
some
พี่
of
ซี
these
ด
kills across. I mean, look at Chien with the spray transfer. getting a bit of a wall bang against Yudotan as well was such a good read from
ถ้ามันเริ่ม
DFM.
ไม่ตื่นสนาม
Yeah, that
เริ่มมา
spring was
วันแรกน่าจะ
really
ตื่นส
good
นาม
from GN. So starting to really showcase what he's good
วันที่
at.
สองพี่ซี
17
มา
and
นั่งวอร์
6
ม
right
ข้าง
now for the rookie. May 12 and 9 as well.
ๆเลยแบบ
And
เอา
I
จริ
think
งหน่อย
that the ending to that round was just one of the more prime examples of a confidence play, right? You called it. It's a 2v1. You're low on health, and May still just goes for the peak early first to get information, see if he can get a cheeky shot, and he wins that duel.
Really forcing G to really kind of pump the brakes again. Facing danger of map point now. They spotted a couple players out towards mid.
เกาะรีเจนว่ะ
The setup wasn't so bad because you're checking for both angles. You were prepared to go for the trades from GE, but only a little bit of chip damage against GN at the end of it. Drone drawn out, and you're still pressuring mid. Meanwhile, the setup for the B side. Darren will be watching heaven, but the rest of them, the drone doesn't catch information. Jinbung is hidden away, should catch the KO, so Akame has to back out. Jinbung, he gets ahead of it, he shuts down Yudotan. That's the dive gone.
Still able to hold again as well. The second
Don't
kill
move.
going through. A third. Now looking onto the fourth.
Oh.
Picks it up. It's all on
Ed.
the Jinbuk. And
โอ้โห
the Poppy
วันแทบ
ทำไงอย่างนี้
against the
ต้องกระ
back
โดด
line.
ครับ
Jinbuk
ต้องกระโดด
looking for the ace. He peeks
โอ้โห
out.
ทำนี่
Oh, gets the ace under his belt. Jinbuk for DFM on towards map point.
เพลินๆเลยครับ
That's how you set up your teammates for the ace. What a nice recon. Good timing. Jinbung putting that on the board for himself. What a hold. And meanwall, I gotta say from GE, still just fixated on all sorts of angles, but not Jinbung,
Got
the
everyone.
one that's been getting the frags. Just nice and calm crosshair placement from Jinbung. A lot of us have praised him throughout the offseason, even in the opening match here for DFM, but continues to prove that value, now shooting up to 15 and 9, but also just to YouTube has gotten even better than before.
So much.
Amazing มากเลย
Truly forced to pull everything out of all the
เมย์ไม่ต้อง
stops.
ยิง
It's the blades from Yudotan, but May looking to get ahead of it. Just outside the smokes, he goes for the peek. Bit of a one-tap whiff. He's gonna dash right back.
Yeah, notices one too many people, but that's the call for
Let's
DFM.
go.
Push out of B, May
แล้ว
not
มีด
make
ไม่
a
โดน
kill there. And Crystal trying
หาย
to
แล้ว
get through, and you do it.
มันยังไม่ตื่นดีนะ
But eventually, it's all
รัว
members down
เรื่องส
on
เปร
the
ย์
site, and GE will take control.
Quick
Art
enough to
mod.
make it happen. Now Art just trying to retake a little bit more space from heaven, find some
GE.
sight lines, but nothing found.
Yeah, they know the location of each other. Poppy and Kelnius both one away from the ults. So if I'm Art, yeah, I don't know if I fight this. No
เซ
reason
ฟดีกว่า
to give them an early rotation to try to catch up. You just need that one extra round. You wait for the chance that you can get.
Backed up into the save. Just one round to close out this first map. GE showing a bit of resilience.
So far for GE, I mean, the few successes they've had here coming in is really just when they were able to go for those rushes. Okay, all right, okay.
มันเด้ามันก็โหดนะไม่
I
เล่น
mean,
วะ
he gives them their ults, but he'll get a couple more towards his as well.
นี่
That's a fair trade. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you get 3 for your name. You know, they'll get their ults at some point anyway. You maybe just pass on this round and focus on when you're able to go for a combo yourselves. But it's really been the rushes, right? I mean, sure, eventually Crystal lost that 1v2 in the bonus. But even that one, getting onto the site, it's about the fast hits. That's where GE has been able to shine. DFM still holding that default at the very start. But the problem becomes, at what point does DFM catch on? Because you don't have any chances if you're GE. You have no way to adapt after DFM has course corrected.
อ๋อ
Absolutely one of those things to consider and think
ด่าน
about.
มันไม่ค่อยมีนี่ไงมันเดินมันมาโชว์แล้ว
Some of the future maps as well, given
Oh,
how
boy.
Yeah.
Kickoff's tendencies to
เอา
เอา
ละ
แล้ว
ครับ
ไง
โอ้โห
Cosmic Divide looking to make another rush.
Spam
happen, but the
smoke
Paranoia
เนี่ย
already sent through and baited out. Yudotan now looking to lead the charge, sees the
Spam.
old tracers, goes up through from bridge.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวตก
Oh,
ท้ายหมดแล้ว
knocked
เนี่ย
out by the rolling thunder. Crystal able to
Ow.
strike back.
They're taking over all the way into the back of sight, but they'll just yield and decides to go for the plant onto the bridge. Cosmic Divide does go down, but DFM, they're going to wait for backup to arrive. Chinbung, last one, coming up in mid.
โอ้โหเอาสุด
Crystal trying to push them out of uncomfortable positions. Gets a tag as well. That's health down for May.
เฮ้ย
Whoa!
Oh.
What in the world is that drop shot?
เอาแล้วโล
Gets him through
The
the
hell?
wall. Darian
ตัน
getting
ไปอีก
stunned. There's
โอ้โห
yours. And
ลากมาจากบ้าน
โอ้โห
And now they just slowly start to creep towards the spike.
อ้าว
Cosmic Divide, how in the
ชิบ
world
หาย
are
เล
you
ย
going to defend this one?
เอาโดนใบด้วย
Oh no, the ability's taken away. Can they block it? No,
โอ้
they'll
วิ่ง
have
ไป
to
ไม่ทัน
restart the spike defuse. There's the aftershock. Is it enough time though? Trying
ไป
to block the
โอ้
wall.
นิดเดียว
Hold the door. Can they do it? No. Enough time
เดียว
passed. Crystal going for the calculations, and yes, it is. GE will stay alive once more.
Down to just pandemonium and chaos, and with the
นี่มันเล่น
wire
กับ
as
เหยื่อนี่หว่า
well, GE managed to keep
เมื่อ
themselves
กี้มันน่าจะส
inside of
แปม
it
โอดิ
all.
นไอ้ตรงม่านเนาะ
But it came
มัน
so
หมดแล้ว
close
วุ่น
for
วายกับการนะ
DFM,
ที่
almost able to make it
กัน
happen. I gotta imagine, I gotta
กัน
see
บังดูด
how that shot happened for me. Oh,
I mean, just drop, sees the elbow, goes for it. That's a
แล้วมัน
confidence
ก็
play
โดน
right
ด้วยนะ
there. And Crystal, just knowing that that's the only option. You had to just push through.
เห็น
You
มัน
had to
ทำโค
get
ตร
them
บ่อยแหละ
off
ก
of
ด
it.
ค้างเดินอ่ะ
But a lot of desperation used. You have to rely on that tour de force now.
ผมเห็น
And it's been taken away. Just like that.
few seconds.
Yeah, but they know the location of it and the setup. So now the stack. Look at DFM. Instead of pushing out elsewhere, instead of saying we're going to try to get a lot more space, we have lesser weapons, but we also know you guys have been liking to rush. So we're going to stack onto the B site. Yudotan is in. Can he stay alive? Can he get the kills? No, he doesn't get the kill right off the peak. Jinboom slowly creeping back in.
Roro. Oh, that's another one down.
ก็
Crystal
เลยลงเมืองล่าง
able to strike back, but Akame
Oh.
spots and jumps up on top of
เรียบร้อย
the boxes. Down to just Poppy and Darren, who's still marking the back lines, but
GG เลยนะ
again, it's taken
no.
away.
It's the one piece of strong firepower that they have. Poppy, he's trying to make whatever work, but it's
Timing.
still a 2v3. Poppy, he's aware of the wraparound though. With this much time, you guys aren't fighting us. What could be the answer? Waiting for Jian. But Jian also waiting.
ขอบ
They
คุณน้อง
can
เอิญ
keep
นี่เอิญ
waiting.
นะครับ
30 seconds,
สำหรับ
the spike
17
is
เดือน
down.
นะครับ
Exactly. And he gets the kill. Whoa, Jian.
Ow!
Okay, that's a double.
เฮียละเฮียละเฮียละ
20 seconds. Down to
แปล
another
ก
one.
ๆต้องเกียน
Art, does he have the timing? He doesn't know. He has no idea. They both have no idea where they are. Oh my god. Whose senses are gonna tingle first? Spike still not cleared. Art senses something's wrong, but Darian will
มึงไม่
go
สงสัย
for
เลยเหรอ
safety checks once more and brings GE to 7.
15 วิไง
7 is getting close, Chobra.
หันหน่อยก็ได้
It's getting close. This entire round was close.
นี่แม่งเสีย
DFM
โมเมนต์เลย
had,
อะ
especially some of the opening shots, you know, the great
แต่วา
read
โลนี่
against them.
นานๆที
It
เห็น
was
นะ
a
พี่
bit
เนาะ
of a half
นานๆที
buy
เห็น
as
จริง
well.
นาน
The
แบบ
fact that they
นานๆ
have
เลยอะ
been this close really says quite a bit. Some of the confidence plays, but at the same time, down to the final moments, the minute details of some of how the angles might have been held allows Raji to sneak out yet another round.
นึกถึงบีด่านมิลาดประมาณพูดบ่อย
ไม่แต่เมื่อกี้งงช็อตยิงหลังมากเลยไม่โดนตอนแรกน่ะ
It's a 4-man trap setup for that blaze storm. There's May, but there's the rendezvous. A couple knives out already. Can he get the reset? Not just yet. Crystal is going to gun him down with his teammates. And GE will gladly answer back.
Holds out to the back line and now waiting for the smoke to dissipate before they rush and send a full commit. Gravwell just to defend off and hold Jinboom alongside Jin. Can they make it happen? Doctor was the off angle. Jinboom able to get the flicks. Two
อุ้ย
only.
นึกว่ามันจะเอาหมด
Kelly has the Yunotan to pick up the round for GE
อุ้ยถ้าอุ
again.
ดรธานีตายนี่เรื่องใหญ่นะ เพราะว่าเกียนมันยังอยู่นะ
DFM starting to get a little dicey. The Creds starting to run dry one by one. Couple members still able to buy one more time in the next round. You can still get by with the half armors, but look at this. All the different angles already covered. I mean, it's a good read from GE. As soon as they get an inkling of it, they reset.
Does feel as though DFM needs to cool off.
And that's exactly what they're going to do with this timeout. Reset for plan, making sure they relay all information. Crystal went away from the Huntress Fury, but otherwise, GE a little dry on the ult, but obviously strong weapons in hand. DFM, meanwhile, Cosmic Divide available for that retake, so they'll leave that A site open. They'll stack on to B.
Will that work out in favor of GE though? Quick peeks out in towards A.
อื
Yudotan
ม
dash
ไม่
away
โดน
in
หัว
time.
นะ
He didn't get the kill, which is very fortunate for DFM, because now they can mask information on if there's been backup, how many people are there, and exactly which agent are going to be taking their positions on A once more.
Still though, a little bit of intel there for GE, only spotting out Art. The drone coming back into Reclair as well, and that now is when GE kind of regroups, preparing for that assault into the A site.
I like this from GE. You masked that information, but you didn't see anyone peek out from mid. So now you have the reverse reading that DFM has to be holding far back. DFM trying to get ahead of it with the timing. We do see Jinbung trying to clear out mid, but already the execute has begun onto the A site.
Flash drawn out as well. Now it's just for DFM to hold. Rotation starting to come across, but Yudotan already towards back site. Art trying to stay and hold out towards heaven, looking for some potential spams. Nothing quite just yet. Everyone able to dodge everything.
Yeah, and the bridge plan as well, so they weren't at danger on default. There's a Cosmic Divide, but look at the position of Yudotan. He's going to be able to get info from the back of site. Meanwhile, holding close, RRQ gets one kill. Meanwhile, in the back, no, it's going to be Crystal still getting the kills from long range with the Huntress Fury, just making sure they cannot enter the site. But now the flood has begun. The gates have opened, and May starts to push out. Daria, good for the angle. Crystal, good on the trade, and May has to push. 1v1, and he gets it! Their hero answers the call once again to close out the very first
เหมย
map.
เองครับเก่งเลย
Oh my god, May!
คิดไวทำไวเขาพีคสมแล้วที่เป็นเทียร์ SSS 2-0มั้งเหรอแบบนี้
โอ้โหผมว่ามีโอกาสทีมันไม่
แต่ชี
มันอันเนี้ยเดีย
แต่มันดูเมาหมัดอยู่นะ ต้องดูแมป2เลยต้องไม่ตื่นในเรื่องใหญ่
ใครทีเอนะ
ใช่
ตื่นก็ไม่ทันแล้ว
ไม่ทันเลยอะ
อืม
เดี๋ยวเอ้ย
ตื่นแล้วไงฟอร์มแชมป์คิกออฟ
พี่
ฮะ
ป้อมแจมคิดออก
เอ้ย ไม่ใช่ ออฟซีซั่นโอ้โหพูดผิด
คิกออฟนี่โอ้โห
เลยไปหน่อยเมื่อกี้โทษทีออฟ
นี่ต้อง
เหมือนกัน
นี่ถ้าเข้าไปต้องไปผ่านเปเปอร์เล็กด้วยนะ ถ้าจะฟอร์มแชมป์ขนาดนั้น
แต่ถ้า DFM มาเจอเป็นเลยน่าดูจัดเลยนะ
โคตรมัน
น่า
แมวไปแล้วเหรอ ไล่แมวไปเหรอ ไม่ขังขี่ไหมไอ้แก้ม
เฮ้ยคุณกินไปไหนอะ
อยู่ครับ
ผมไม่อยู่
อยู่ตลอดครับผม
รีวายเอ็กซ์แมนอะ รอบนี้ที่ชนะเป๊ปในออสเฮ้ยจริงวะเนี่ยไอ้ลีดเดอร์บอร์ดVALORANTนี่มันรวมทุกโซนเลยวะไม่น่าปะ
ขวาแบบนั้นเจส
คิดกว่ามันจะเจ็ดทำไมมันมีชื่อจีนเนี่ยจีนมันเล่นโซนเราอะ
เหมือนจะโดนกระทืบนะพวกเราตอนนั้น
สินไพศาลลบ20ทีครับ
Match found.
จะได้ไปจัดของ
Death match. Warm up.
ทำไมมันไม่สมูทวะงงวะ
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Fight.
In we go. Next. Away with you. Do better. Coming again. That's 3. And 4.
โอ้ให้กูเม็ดเดียวเหรอเพื่อน สัตว์หรือคลาสสิก
So close. You lose. Too slow.
Ooh, ไม่ตาย
One less.
Ten kills remaining.
I don't think so.
กูโดดมึงให้ผม
เหมือนจะยังมืออ่อนนะ
ยุ่งแล้
เฮ้
วย
เอ้าเกมเริ่มแล้ว
เฮ้ย
ชิบหาย
เว้ย
5 kills remaining.
Literally fighting for his life. Trapped in by the barrier max, has only a way out behind him. And he just goes for 3.
แต่คนนี้ปาปี้เอง
But it's Poppy
ปาปี
in a clutch situation. Turns on that switch for the clutch. Whenever he's left
อย่า
alone,
มากแค่วางครับ
put up that smoke. He still has a lot of time as
เฮ้ย
well, so
เพิ่ง
he
เห็น
can
คอ
try
ม
to fish
2
for
เซน
these
เนี่ย
1v1s if he wants to.
He's heading back to his top ramp as well.
สวยละ
Poppy
Poppy.
spots out the first, and that's Gen down. Okay,
โซ
now
ส
has
มาร์
an
ทนี่
option
กายโซ
to
สมาร์ท
head on over all the way through to
ยิง
B.
เขาไม่เข้าเพราะ
You
ปา
gotta
ปี้
read the
ชูโล่
timing of how they're able to rotate.
Yeah, they do have a faster point. Art ready for it. He's gonna let him drop. He wants to wait for the 2v1. I love that patience from Art because you have the numbers advantage.
เอาชัวร์จัด
Knows the position. Going to plant
นี่
safe.
เรียกว่าเสียหมา
Oh, nice little jiggle back and forth from Art. That's going to be DFM to close things out. And
เดี๋ยวนะ
just the
DFM
patience
มัน
from
ก็
Art
เก่ง
really
ขนาด
paying
นี้
off. The 2v1, sending the Trailblazer as well. I like that commitment to the Creds used. because it's just going to confirm his position, but
ขนาด
also
เปเปอร์เล็ก
delay
ยังโดน
time
อะ
so that he doesn't really have a choice.
Yeah, it's just a smart play of the 2-on-1 at the end of it, but still, what this setup from DFM. I mean, May had no escape plan whatsoever. It was just there to pick up as much as he could. And then on the other side from Akame, how on earth was he so calm in picking up those 3 kills? Now, that gives them so much on towards the next round with the guns that they've got. May on the Marshall, still marking down ramp. Oh, gets the first one. Good for 2, could get 3, maybe 4, and he'll get only 1 left. Poppy once again all alone, but I don't think he's going to find as much success with just the classic.
ไปแล้ว
It might be a GE capsule, but it's going to be so much distance he has to cover. Just dragging him across. He's spinning him towards the ace. He's calling May over. He's running over. He's over the voice of 6B.
ปาร์ตี้ก็รู้ปาร์ตี้ก็รู้
Oh, GX just gonna take the kill himself. Yeah, Bobby says, you know what? If I like
เกมต้องทำผลงานต้องทำผลงานนะ
also,
ต้องทำผลงานหน่อย
yeah, the guy with the showstopper. So I think he did make the best choice he could right
นี่ถ้าเป็นเป
there.
เปอร์เล็กนี่คือไปแล้วนะอดแล้วนะ
But what a way to set
Yeah,
this up. I
just-
mean, I don't know if you're going to be
ไม่ยอม
changing this
บัฟหนี
anytime soon. May's just feeling that sharp.
I mean, you give him the
ต้องทำผล
Marshall
งานหน่อย
anti-eco. This guy's always gonna bring you extra frags.
พี่เหมยให้บัตรทอง
Now
นะ
you do have the buys. You do have the
ผม
full
อยากเล่นกับคน
honors.
นี้
But the real question is where do you go? You
Wait,
haven't really
ปืน
explored B yet. So GE, they are gonna spread out on the default.
May onto it's to Judge outside of Garage.
เฮ้ยเอาดี
Paranoia drawn
Quite
out
what,
just
yeah.
to delay for any push because of that grab net. So it is a decent interaction on the side of GE because now you don't have that much delay. However, the shear wall still not quite discovered.
Got Jinbung outside of screens as well on A site.
So DFM, they've chosen to stack towards the B side, right? You look at
Wow,
the trips, it's really just to get
Lord.
information. Do they go through heaven? Do they go through vents? Are they actually on the site yet? Did I miss that? And until then, he's just going to stay out of the site. They're going to
ไอ้
go
กล้อง
for a
มุมนี้มัน
retake if
เก่ง
it comes
เนอะ
down to it on the A side. Now with enough time
บังคับเดินไปยิง
passed,
กล้องหมดเนี่ย
they will bring May over.
เห็นทั้งข้างล่างบนเห็น
Round
เท้า
one
ด้วย
from the clock. In a round where G really wants to make it count. So clearing as much as possible. Maybe not the sheer wall, but that does inform quite a bit to DFM.
Oh, and look at the
ซึ่ง
setup
เม
for
ย์มันไป
DFM
อยู่
as
เอ
well.
ง
They
นะ
were
มัน
holding close
ต้อ
on
งอ
B
ยู่บี
heaven to really push them towards
แล้ว
A.
เดาถูกด้วยดิ
So regardless of trip or not, right now, DFM are just going to wait until they get on site because you have May on there with the judge, one away from the showstopper.
First point of contact. So that's already enough info. Everyone's starting to rotate over. Jinboo
เอ๊ะ
trying to
ทำเหมือนว่าอยู่คนเดียว
in with a
หัว
judge
สะบัดรอเลยครับ
inside
ปื
the
น
smoke
นี้
as well. Swings out at the
ทำเหมือน
right
ว่าอยู่คนเดี
time.
ยว
Oh, but not the
อุ้ย
Unoton.
สุดอนมาดิ
For GE to really spread their wings across the entire site. Spike down, watching for screens, Crystal.
Yep, 4-man still alive. It was a good
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวนะ
force
เกียร์
May
ยัง
out
อ
of
ยู่ในไซส์
position
นะ
that allows them to clean that up with only 1 casualty.
เอาไม่ใช่
They
อยู่
would love to be able to keep all 4 weapons, all 4 pieces of armor as well. Peeking out, Akame, very quick
Whoa.
flick down. Crystal trying to play the mind games, but Akame, it's really up to him to try to get more information.
One enemy remaining.
Gets caught by Unotan on the cross, and Crystal will get the close range kill. And while it's not 4 weapons, GE will be safe to carry over 3 and full armor.
Yeah, good read on the macro from DFM, but that said, still, it is GE who have been able to flood sites really effectively. You know, even out from Abyss as well. Just being able to kind of get a read for how they want to kind of flood in through from elbow, or even just anticipating that, hey, this smoke looks a little bit suspicious, and then also finding that quick flick on towards May as well.
So overall, DFM maybe a bit of a all-in towards May with the judge, but GE, they'll take whatever they can get, trying to get back into the momentum swing themselves. A tough map 1 loss, and now already on the back foot.
Still though, DFM looking to strike back. It's going to be May with that op, has the ult in hand as well in case he needs to escape. A bit more mailroom holds from DFM out towards mid.
It's that Razor Vine, I love that you pop it right away as the smoke ends. That way, even though you're not getting clear information, you know that they aren't getting across it just yet. They even delay further with the guiding light, and DFM continues to keep them at bay. They're purposely leaving mid open. You have ramps control and you have A site control for the time being. You've got the trips to delay as well. The only one I'm worried about is Art, right? He's in ramp, but at what point do you choose to push out?
Oh,
Well, that's going to be it. They see the cyber cage and no one there, so they say, okay, it is safe to take full A main control.
Then to hold the crossfire, continuing to possibly peek out for more information. So maybe sensing that A is kind of clear. It's all down
โอ้
to
โห
Jin,
กำลัง
but
คิดเลยว่ามัน
unfortunately
ไอ้นี่
wall
โผล่
back
เปล่า
through. May has to land and connect.
Yeah,
Oh,
May just
Well,
going to back out. Doesn't want to
Queen
deal with any of
King
that
Bomb.
with the op in his hand. Something we haven't really noticed
น้อง
just
เกียน
yet,
ร่างเดิมเหรอ
and I don't know if
ปืน
G
ล่างแล้ว
has full information.
Jinbok though has made his way
มีคนไหล
all
มาข้างหลัง
across from attacking spawn.
It's a timing fight, but quite frankly, I don't see a reason for Poppy to not be looking this way. He's constantly
Wait, the
turning around to
timing.
see if a
Wait, the
cross
timing
is
man,
needed,
any
but
guy.
right now he can just focus on the back and he'll be able to clean out the flank.
Poppy
He wants to
Poppy.
start and get shut down.
Oh,
Crystal with a
yeah,
nice
Poppy.
timing, hides away and then shuts it
TNT
down. That's
operator ตกอีก
DFM having to run away, tail tucked in,
ปั่นป่วน
up
เลยที
drop.
นี้
And unfortunately, the heavy investment's all gone for naught. And it just is GE being able to really push across the map in that fashion, forcing DFM to look, to be honest, a little bit lost.
I mean, they purposely gave up that mid control, and I like that they pushed out on A main as well, but as soon as GN drops, there actually wasn't really any extra layer of delay and cover in heaven, so May has to give up the site. At that point, the shear wall doesn't really provide much value because you've already given up full site control. You didn't have main control, and at that point, you've already lost half of the map. So just that one position, something that DFM is going to have to consider is if we're going to push out because we gave up mid, maybe we have to push out from both sides of the map.
Especially with May on that op as well, just couldn't quite hang on to sight for too long. So the next round now coming through, just swapping some of those weapons on over, right? 2 hero rifles.
And just going to be that default hold. May tucked in at ramps. It's going to be Jinbun watching from afar. Has that cam ready to set things up for May. Okay, it's going to be clear from heaven. GE, they smell something fishy. So they will just hold. Just trying to make DFM antsy about not having information. How far, how hungry are you really on this kind of half-buy round with this rifle saved over? Akame, he's gone. Oh, but he gets one. That's the best he can hope
ได้
for.
ไปหนึ่
ยัง งจะได้อีกหนึ่ง
Not
นะ
too bad. Still is kind of opening things up across the map though for GE to really push up. So now still kind of wondering about that A main, right? Or that top of A ramps. Calling in for the reinforcements now. Maybe with the Prowler, Crystal can come back in to check and clear the corners.
Oh, that Trailblazer getting taken out by Poppy, but from the Ramen side really throws off DFM because you're not quite sure was he on the cross or not because he waits for it and just shoots it down. So they get the ping down onto Ramen, but they will just have to stick with their choice and give up that A site. It's going to be a very safe plan planted for heaven. Barrier mesh already online by screens. You have a main control with that tripwire. Now, no vision, no info on heaven. So we'll see if DFM can find a timing to pinch onto ramps.
GE though, still able to hold it. Just right around the side of ramps. Being able to mark the other ends as well. 2 players.
This could get dicey. The timing of that trip. Oh, they're just going to send May out to scout first. And now, going for the swings one by one. Art wins it first, but it's still going to be a trade in favor of Jinbun. 2 left on the site.
Timer continues to tick. Crystal peeks out into heaven.
เฮ้ยน้องใจเย็น
Jinbun,
ถือควันตายตลอด
Elias knows all, so GE picks up the round rather
ถือ
effectively.
ตะโจงแจ้งเลย
Yeah, I mean, again, given the fact that you only have the 2 rifles carried over, sure, you get what you can. You got some old points. But I would have loved to see a bit more of a timing there on the trip. Maybe bait something out with the trip first because you know you have to get through it. But at the end of the day, it's going to be GE. We of course, will be very happy with that one. The round's starting to play out the way they pictured them so far. The operators not coming out anymore. DFM will have to stick with the half armors to make sure they have a couple more rounds in the bank.
At least to start things off, trying to come back in with that mid presence. The Razorvine though, quickly eliminated.
Yeah, G's starting to get a read on a lot of these
แบบนี้ให้
default
ใครครับ
retail
พี่เอ๋ย
setups. But are
แบ
they
บนี้
ready?
น่าจะ
Are
ต้อง
they
มอง
ready
ไป
for
ที่
the
จี
trap?
ก่อน
They are. It's a double swing and a nice drop with the shorty. Good switch out on the
วัด
weapon
กัน
from
ที่โลตัส
Yuta.
น่าจะเป็น DFM ปิดไป
Being able to find some of these little gaps now up for Darren to maybe try to slip through while mid though continues to go under contention. Akame
เหมือนมันรู้
coming back in for the fight, takes down 2 before Kalias trades.
Yeah, Crystal hesitated a bit on that swing and gave enough time for the reset. Meanwhile, Darian, he's barely gonna win out on the fight over on A. That opens up the site on the A side. Only 2 members remaining on DFM, but look at the health of Kalias, down to 1 single point of HP. Ooh, oh man, that was looking
ไม่
very
ทัน
close.
อีก
Darian also not much health, so they really just have to win their first duels each. May scared of getting spammed through.
กระสุนจะหมดก่อนไหมเนี่ย
Also for G needing to hold further defensive position, so all the way towards the back of main, maybe coming back up.
เจ็บหมดไง
Timing play against Heaven.
ลองดูสักหน่อย
So this, yeah, it looks like it's really just meant to
เฮ้ย
be
โอ้โห
for Darian to
โอ้
get
โห แล้วเข้าหลังพอดี
timing. Oh, the rifle
เฮ้ย
time, but
ยุ่ง
now
แล้ว
they
ไง
know what the pressure
เอ้า
from behind. So DFM rushing onto the site.
โอ้
แต่ก่อนหนึ่งทีเพื่อความโลก
Trying to take the gravity well out. It's being used up.
ไปเคลียร์
Rifles should be back.
มีควันหรือเปล่า
Managed to trap. Oh,
Yep.
Kalias with the wide swing.
Ow.
Too
อู้เลย
much.
มั่นใจ
Allows for Akame to get the shot in now.
เฮ้ย
Down
โอ้โห
to
แล้ว
just
เห็นด้วย
Darian.
มั่น
Poppy's
ใจ
already
สี่
gone.
นัด
ขวาไม่ย่อ
Not quite.
Oh,
landed Akame. Strike
มั่นใจในเพื่อน
GE.
พลังแห่งของเพื่อน
Great
ของจริง
shots coming out from Akame, holding true, really guarding his teammate May as he goes through with it, with a lower health as well. So really, he was just meant to be the
ได้
bodyguard,
เหมือนกันเลย
but he makes it work for DFM. And right here, I love that he's wary of the swing out, and by
แต่
then,
มันเส
too
ก
late
เลย
for
อะ
Crystal to try to swing out on the trade.
A little bit way too much. So despite the spike planted,
ไปเข้า
still
หัวนัดสุดท้าย
DFM
โอ้โห
being able to
สูต
hold
รนัด
and
พอดี
fight back.
Oh wow, okay.
พอพี่เอ๋ยบอกให้ GE
มาเฉย
โด
เล
น
ย
โดนเฉย
ทรง
งง
ทีจะจัดเมื่อกี้
นี่ไงสกาดูเดิล
Control mid quite a bit, especially with some kind of a trap play or just to watch the exit.
ต้องถามพี่เอ๋ยเหมือนไหม
ขวาสุดเหรอ
ตั้งไงพี่
of SAR. Seeing a chance of
ไม่ค่อย
a
เห
bit
มือ
of
น
a
นะ
more
พี่
aggressive position on the map and really trust
คนมีหนวดอะนะ
Vice Util, because here's the thing, the sheer wall being set up over by B,
คน
it
ไม่
was
มี
just
หนวด
never getting tripped. Yeah, G just didn't care, so there's a switch up. Just gonna go for a
เดี๋ยว
passive
ขอ
setup
ดูอีกที
on the A side. Sheer wall to trap anybody
ต้องดู
coming
อีก
in
ที
through
เนอะ
main.
That might be able to work and slow
ดูของบอม
things
เอ
down
ดิ
for
อ่าน
G.
ไปหมด
Have
แล้
been headed
ว
towards A repeatedly. Still just full sending it though.
แล้วขาวหมดนะแล้วยิงเข้าไปก่อน จังหวะนี้เห็นปืน ขยับไม่ได้นะ ขยับแล้วเจ็บ
Akame cleans up the kill,
What?
and now you're already able to fill up the site.
เศร้าเลยอุดร
Nightfall
ธานี
goes through. They're trying to push through on Heaven, but they are
ดูยัง
blocked
ไงล่ะ
off
ที
with
นี้
the smoke. Trailblazer continues to check. Nobody right outside.
So being able to stay in control now, DFM puts up the shields.
เฮ้ย เอาจริงเหรอ จินบุงเหรอ
Manages to hold Jinbung though.
โอ้ยโอ้ย
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ย
Paranoia to push them out of position as well. Trading
Tao mày à?
kill, but DFM still
เออ
ahead in
คิดเหมือนกัน
numbers, playing it to their advantage.
เดี๋ยวมันง่ายไปหรือเปล่า
But he getting spotted. May
Huh?
trying to go for the combat, but Crystal, he's regaining
Reblock
that
เลย
confidence.
นี่
He's regaining the aim.
เดี๋ยวเกมได้ง่ายเกันไป
Being able to hold out towards the back line to continue
เป็
to
นคนที่
find
เจ็บ
some
ที่สุดนะ
angles. Evens out the numbers for now, but then the quick transition over onto B where DFM is already reading the
สแกนเจออีก
situation.
สวยละ
This is a send, right? Crystal
Oh.
going for the fake because they realized they've pulled off so
Yeah,
far.
nah.
DFM would have gone for the rotate. They even invested, but there's the
โอ้
spike
อากามิมันเอาหมดอะดิ
This is where it all falls apart.
มันลั่น
Akame.
He can retrieve it, but he has to rush
Look at
in.
Bom
He
ยัง
just
ไง
has
ล่ะ
to get the
ทีนี้
kill.
Oh.
Only 8 seconds. Akame, no
Wakame.
submission. He just
แล้วแบ
needs
ด
to
ด้วย
buy
โอ้โห
time.
ไม่
4
เล่นไม่เล่น
seconds pass.
โอ้โห
Gets the kill.
อุ้ย
เน่าหมดจริงว่ะ
เอาไปสี่ครับ
Akame just
Tầm bot con mày.
able to fend it off and hold despite the fake from
ออกไปแล้ว
GE.
13
Jen
ตอน
got
นี้
felled out towards stairs, but Akame was
Quên
able
rồi.
to swing out from screens just to clear and check. Gets down the spike. So much value found in those impact frags.
I love that he just doesn't leave his post. It doesn't matter what the fake is. As long as he holds true, he knew that they would get 100% information, and it pays off.
มันยิงอะไรกระสุนมันจะหมด2 วินติดเลย
DFM
มันใช้ปืนคุ้มดีนะ
มันอยู่คนเดียวเลยอะ
Now,
เมื่อกี้ก็จะหมดแล้วเมื่อกี้เหลืออีกไม่กี่นัดเอง
the trips in mid, even if it breaks, that's information.
มัน
They
อยู่คน
have
เดียว
always been leaving it empty, so all they want to know is, okay, are you pushing up or not? They don't really have any sign so far of wanting to take over that mid control.
A bit more active control for DFM outside of garage as well, with the smokes out from Jin. So now just trying to hold, at least knowing that there is a bit more mid presence from GE. Jinbung.
Yeah, this is a much better move, though. This is what I talked about during that timeout. Do you push out a bit more
นี่ถ้า
aggressively
เป็น
on
ปี
one
ที่แล้ว
side? And
คู่นี้นี่เป็น
also, are you
คู่
ready
บวยนี่ห
to
ว่า
potentially push out of A as well, since you've given
ตอน
up
นี้ไม่ใช่แล้ว
that mid position? Garage taken over. A main
Oh.
now being cleared.
ปี
DFM
นี้เปลี่ยนไป
turning into a bit more of that proactive team that we've been talking about here in Kickoff 2025.
Still, though, as it continues to move across the map, I mean, now GE getting that space on towards B Heaven. It's being read by DFM. Now they're prepared to get them down as they try to push on through, but the swings, they don't quite pay off. Kelly's able to strike back against Jin. DFM, they're trying to fight back as well. Jin Bung out from the top of stairs.
มาแล้วครับ
Yudotan
บอสกำลังไหล
strikes
มา
them down.
ก็ไม่
เก็
เอา
บ
ให้
สี่
หมด
เก็บ4 ข้างรอบ
Just able to pick them off one by one as they're
ขอยอมแพ้เลยอะ
in the ground and caught up in the cyber cage. Akame sees him and he will
Hey!
get killed, but Yudotan
Đừng
gets
lắng
a
nghe,
third
đừng lắng
as
nghe.
well.
โอ้ไม่ได้
And
เพื่อน
that's
ตาย
going
แล้
to
ว
be
ดิ
Akame all alone. He's gotten
มัน
two
ไม่ให้เล่นแล้ว
great rounds in a
Akame
row,
อยู่ได้
but I
ลุ้น
don't
อยู่
know if you feel confident enough to go for this one.
Yeah, 1 on 3.
Oh,
A
dude,
little
even-
bit much.
He's
Has
gonna
been
respect
so
it.
much, though.
Just backs off. Oh, he is one away from the Steel Garden, but looking at the creds, GN not able to buy up in that next round, so they'll have to make do with what they have.
So the switch ups for DFM, having the ideas for trying to hold for that active map control, unfortunately doesn't quite pay off. You know, it still is GE being able to rush effectively. Pushed up mid, getting that space into its B Heaven. DFM read it, they sent in that flash, but maybe it was a little bit slow. At the same time, for Art to swing up from the left side of the pillar as well, it was just clear and simple for GE to hold together as a squad. A firing squad, really, to come with those sprays and bursts.
I mean, that sprayed through the cyber cage as well, just understanding, okay, you're probably trapped here. If not, that's fine, but you haven't taken the space. So Yudotan starting to come online. The 2 raises, just 1 apart on the kill score. So GE abusing the fact that mid has been empty for DFM against them, masking that information and using the numbers advantage. This calls for yet another change on the setup from DFM.
สกายก็โอดินได้
in a bit of a position, but too much
ถ้าใจมันได้
opposition scouted.
เฮ้ย
You're gonna have to back off, rely on that sheer wall for the delay.
ไม่น่ากลัวจังอะ
While holding the sideline back in from
โอ้โห มันจะมาเดินกลางลานอย่างนั้นเลยเหรอ
Paint shells defend them off. Trying to
เข้า
trip
ไม่
that
ได้
sheer
นะ
wall,
ยัง
but
เข้า
not
ไม่ได้
able to make it happen just yet.
มีสโมก
Yeah,
เลย
the
ไหม
Razorvines will delay it just a bit further. That allows for a reset onto Heaven, but you have to watch out. There's a guiding light. Love the safety from Art, but are you both able to get in just yet? They're just gonna yield it. They say if you want to go Heaven to B, we have the setup there to try to anchor down on the site. Akame, he's got to get so many kills. He's gonna hide behind the map.
นะครับไม่ลำบากแล้วจังหวะนี้
That Arcros needs to go big, and he does. He catches him in the sky, blind as a bad Yudotan falls. Eventually getting caught by the annihilation. Sight still in favor of DFM. GE frantically trying to regroup in Heaven. They have to rotate over. They have to get the kill as well. Akame dropped it stranded on Heaven.
Popped the steel garden just before it died too, but now off towards the races. It's both teams racing towards the B side. Flash sent through just to buy a little bit of time, but Crystal has slipped past it. Now holding back towards the Fender spawn. The smoke comes up, the spray comes in, and also just GE being able to get the spike down soon enough.
Yeah, Crystal waiting for his teammates and then helping clear out the site itself. The protocols seem to be coming online for GE. Positions taken. Poppy already going into garage for that extra space. The sonic sensors are going to delay any sort of push in from Alley, but they've already all dropped.
Art, he's looking to make something happen. May, though, in for the first peek, unfortunately drops to Darian. Then the swing out from Jin, not quite able to connect either. The Odin has to come up huge, but only good for the 1. Down to the 1-on-2 for Jinbung. And he's thinking about the back. Too many considerations. More Kelly's to then swing out from the side of the pillars. GE find the lead.
Just inching ahead 1 by 1, barely able to stay ahead, but starting on the attacking side, I think GE will gladly take the scoreline. It did look like it was going to be frantic, especially with the ults crisscrossing against each other, but they're able to stay together, group up in heaven. And Akame being released right at the end there, very unfortunate, not able to escape from danger.
Came down close to it, but unfortunately now it's starting to show that as soon as G is able to really tighten up some of their protocols and not really wanting to regress too far, too fast, they are able to take the lead against DFM. Still though, DFM, early control with outside of garage.
And just going to take up that entire space. Look at the just emptiness of util on B site. You're relying on the fact that you can delay with the trap plays over by mid and the setup over by garage to hold on. And then A is all about that delay, trying to punish the trigger on the wall. Not gonna find his target.
Not too much. Prowler calls
มันดู
out
เล่น
that
A คนเดียวเหนียวอยู่นะ
most
ไว้
of A heaven is clear as well. Oh, then the outlaw shot from Crystal. That's
ตาย
Akame already
ไม่เหนียว
gone.
ละ
And now just complete disregard for all of the setups over by the A side. It's a good hit from May. Nice jiggles. GN answers back as well. So the trap play finding some value. Look at the push up. Look at the push up from Art. There's the judge. And that's the spike แล้ว
บอม
dropped.
40 วิ
No omen on the side of GE. They will have to run and retrieve only 30 seconds.
มุมนี้เหรอ
มา
คิดนะ
Angle. This one's
มา
trying
ไม่
to
คาดคิดจริง
He did have a judge
ยังไงก็ไม่หัก
blast.
ครับ
They're not suspecting it at all.
ยังไง
And
ก็ไม่
DFM
หัก
will clean up, tie it up once again. 5-5.
Just so quick in being able to react against GE, right? He saw that, you know, maybe he was left a little bit clear. It was just Akame there being taken down by Crystal. But as soon as that happens, already Seekers being sent out, Boombot as well from May to actually take that fight, the pinch down from mid. And also, truly, Art being able to push all the way out. That active map control truly works out in his favor as he continues to push off of the bits of chaos that were induced.
So DFM taking that proactive control, it's starting to pay off. We'll see if they can keep that in mind for the last 2 rounds of the half. Sees nade combo, a bit of a new look. Finally, just pressuring Garage right off the rip for GE. And I mean, look at it, DFM not quite ready for it. They just haven't done this the entire first half.
Not so much, but at least the one-way cage does buy a bit of time, and maybe Jin able to hang back from B having to hold and provide that support. But right now, GE just baiting out the util.
Yeah, so G's trying to tell them, okay, well, you don't have any way to delay us anymore at this front of the site, so how are you going to fill the site itself? And then they'll continue to pressure point in mid to try to slow down their rotations, but it's a good scout out from Art. He does take a lot of damage, but does he bait them in towards the judge once more? I think GE has to kind of remember the memory back from last round and recognize that this is a possibility.
Maybe. So GE really taking their time with it. Slow creeps up. They've re-cleared garage as well.
And there comes the Nightfall. Paranoia drawn out as well. But look at this, GE. The whole plan was always to just keep them stacked up over by me. But that's 2 kills. They do not remember the art of the judge. One more. It's a nice attempt.
Wow.
4. And there's the last
What a hell.
Darian
ชอบ
all
เลย อย่าง
alone.
ชอบเลย
1v4, 20 seconds. There is just no chance he gets
ปืนแม่งมันจัด
locked out. And that's the round in favor of DFM.
And the door shut in his face.
10 seconds
ก็บอกเดียว
Last
เสียว
round
ทั้ง
of the first
เสียวทั้ง
half
ห้อง
on
เล
the
ย
next, and without the creds, I mean, this Vandal is going to be it for GE at least. And that judge play just truly works out.
I mean, you look at the creds, it's a little questionable, right? So they're not really thinking about that possibility, let alone the fact that obviously it was a
ฉุน
push
เลย
out and a way to
จี
hold
บอก
on
กู
to
ฉุน
B.
เลย
But the overall macro idea I like. They say, hey, we cleared any util if you had any over by B, so you're going to have to focus, you're going to have to shift your weight. Then they send the Nightfall, it's a full fake, and DFM does fall for it. The rotations happen, but all they needed was a singular judge.
ปืนมันโคตรมันเลย
Judge and Art. His paintbrush. The next round coming
พี่
up,
ฮัทเขา
though,
ก็ยังซื้อ
still
ต่อไป
holding on to the
ปืน
judge. An outlaw on the side of Akame as well. Back from screens. G just looking to send it straight into B heaven.
Okay, just trying to clear close. He just launches it. Not really anywhere else to go. May now answers back, and he tries to get out of it, but Jimbo with amazing cover will save May. Everybody tagged up. Oh, they're all trapped. There's the
I
back
won't.
shells. But it lands
Oh,
right
no-
on
no
the
one's a
stairs.
cheat.
เกือบ
มันไม่ชิ่งเลย
You know, you can see that
Lang
G
một.
ประเด็นคือ
really
ถ้ามัน
don't
หนี
wanna
เข้า
back
ท่อ
themselves into
ก็จะ
his
เจออีก
ropes
ร
once
อบ
ปาดพร้อม
again.
กัน
So it's just Mei and Jinbum to hold
Okay.
on the other side of Mail.
จะไม่
That's
ปาด
the
นะ
first shot already. GE kind of pincered and trapped inside. They're gonna
โอ้ย
hold the ground though. while
ใจร้อน
Mei
น้องเมย์ใจร้อน
over-aggresses.
Well, trying to push them in. Poppy does he now
Ow.
have finally a chance to try to peek in with the sheriff.
เกม
Site
เปลี่ยนเฉ
cleared
ย
out. DFM will wait to
จับได้เปรียบ
regroup. It's a 3v3.
กลายเป็นรูทเบิลเลย
Just to hold on the other side.
Oui.
GE looking to get the spike down.
โอ้โหอย่างงี้เกิน
On games.
เกินกินขาด
Gian might have spotted him right on the exit.
Still a little bit
เดน
risky.
โนตทำงาน
Waits
หรือ
for
เป
the
ล่า
Trailblazer.
โอ้ยไอ้คิตอมันรู้ว่ะ
They know the location, but Crystal, he's going to reposition, trying to hold closer now, not behind the box anymore.
Man,
And
รู้
Gian
ทัน
knows
รู้ทัน
that there's a chance for the push in. He has to wait for his teammates to clear out some extra space. There's a jump forward. Crystal, he hears it. Not quite sure yet, but Poppy with one kill. On site, Gian not able to line them up.
เฮ้ยใต้ตีน
1v2 drops right in front of Crystal,
ไอ้ชิตัน
and it's
จิ้นเหนียว
going
จั
to
ด
eventually end at a 6-6 half.
So close and incredibly tense. But once again, showing the strength in GE's rush. Straight in through. Mate had his own showstopper as well, but that's where everything came to a bit of a stop, a roadblock.
3v5 รูดับเบิล
Hold on the other. Meanwhile, able to act a little bit more as an initiator. More proactive freedom here in the second half.
Yeah, a little bit. It still feels somewhat even for both sides, but I'm just thinking about, how this feels mentally for GE, who are, standing upon the edge of elimination right now. Still, though, comfortable on their defensive half. Got the setups towards the bear mesh already up.
Just trying to counteract that cyber cage, so eventually they'll recognize no crosses yet, and the wall's still up. Jinbung trying to just let them know that it's only him breaking this barrier mesh, but GE, I mean, that doesn't really change the plan for them. They will just hold that crossfire.
Yeah, not at all. Cam spots Art out by Garage, though, while Yudotan comes back in to hold a little bit closer.
Yeah, the classic art of nobody with the Sky lurk on the other side, trying to throw out a couple fakes there here on the pistol, but not really gaining too much information, decides to bank on the strength of numbers here for DFM.
เปิดไฟ
Huge catch on to Yudotan, a lot weaker now. That's gonna have to call back up over from mid.
So instantly filling back in, Crystal out to the top of Heaven, but May repositions alongside his team as well.
They have to suspect this. They purposely pushed him into that corner.
Ow.
Eventually
Loi
it
ni
falls,
ka
but he
donate
does
tayo.
take out Art. Now Kilias holding close. Jinbung still
Ow.
over by the ramp. Akame
Take
once
the-
again opening things up with another kill. Everybody taking one each on the side of
Poppy.
DFM.
Ito,
And with
why?
4 members alive, it's once again
Why?
just Poppy alone.
This time it's a 1-on-4. Sure, May might be low HP, but look at the setups up around elbow as well.
No information. You just gotta take the 1v1s as much as you can. And DFM, they won't take any chances. Now that they know where he is, they'll just bring him in. Akame with 2 on the Sheriff, and DFM start things off with a pistol once again.
Just looking to peek up bit by bit, but still, Akame, or just the entirety of DFM, at least in this pistol, right? Getting the reads for how GE might have themselves set up, but then making the swift decision to really work together as a
อันนี้มันรอด
team to
ลั่
barrel
นเนอะ
through
เออ
towards A
แมตช์นี้
heaven,
มันลั่น
maybe
จั
a
ด
bit of a split push out from the ramps as well. They really
สิบ
kind
เจ็ด
of broke
ห้า
apart
โอ้โห
G's defenses
ตาย
back
น้อย
there.
เลยนะ
Now onto the next round though, buying up, it's Akame on towards the Marshall, Jinbong on the Ghost.
And we got triple Bulldog as well. So a bit of a heavier buy.
น่าจะ
Akame
จบแบ
going
บ
to
นี้
be a little
รว
bit
ม
on
สอง
that
อะ
back line as that Vice. So keeping that Marshall for himself. May already looking to charge forward with a Bulldog. So much space already taken by Jinbong.
Oh, he's the one with the Ghost. So looking to slip through his cyber cage. Crystal marking the other side, but lets him slip.
Yeah, I mean, the timing actually works out. I was wondering if he really needed to over-aggress this much. He can always just go for aggression after the plant. But he takes
เฮ้ย
heaven
น้ำมันไหล
forward.
ไป
All they need to do is worry
ไม่
about
รู้จินบุงมันไหลไปดิ
behind
พี่
the map. It's a 50-50, and May will clear it. Safe and
ไม่ดัก
sound.
ตกคน
Crystal
โรเทต
now
มาแล้ว
caught off guard in elbow
หวาน
all
ๆเลยรู้
alone.
เหลี่ยมนี้
And look at
โอ้ยแต่
this,
ปืน
Jinbong
แล้วจิน
ready
บุ
to
งมาอยู่ตรงนี้
collect.
แล้ว
วิ่งเม็ดเดียว
Nice shot on the jump.
And now all of a
Mà
sudden,
này
if you're Yudotan and Kelly S, it's like,
กระโดดมาเข้า
I
เหี้ย
know
เลย
he's
ทีนี้
got
ไอ้
the
สองคนนี้
Ghost, but
ไปไงดีครับทีนี้
still gotta be
มัน
careful
ยัง
with
อยู่
how
ปะ
they
วะ
want to retake that space, and it's just spawn. All this while,
เครียดเลย
will continue to take away.
The problem here is that the G players do need to die. So eventually they'll need to
ไอเดีย
run
ไม่
towards the
เครียด
spike.
เหมือนกัน
But
แม่งไป
currently
ทาง
they
อื่น
were
ปะ
a
วะ
little scared because DFM is probably waiting with open arms given how much space they've taken. They'll slowly start to creep up so you don't have to sprint in. Standing right at the edge looking for a jump in. But look at this, DFM, they're ready for it. All charging forward, and it's just an instant kill. Jinbong and Art picking up one each.
Just immaculate. I do love how DFM were able to take down the round, though. I mean, just Jinbong being able to
อย่าง
slip
นี้
all the way
มีด
through, but the way
มีด
that he does it, it's
มีด
thanks to
ไอ้
his
ดาบซามู
team
ไรอะ
sending out that util, right, down
มันก็
towards
ยาวกว่าปก
screens
ติ
or
ปะ
elbow at least, and
ใช่
that's
พี่
why
มีดโอนิ
Crystal
อะ
kind of left his post. Jinbong was then able to
ถ้า
set,
มีถ้ามี
able to
animation
set
นั้นมันจะ
himself
ยาว
up
ออกนอก
towards
กำแพ
the
ง
back
มา
of spawn,
ไอ้ของ
cutting out
อนาเมะนี่ใช่ไหม
all those rotations, just so much space.
เวลาถือเหรอ
So
ใช่ใช่
much.
ใช่
I mean, you gotta
ใช่ใช่
imagine
ใช่
if
มิด
DFM
นี่
pulls
แหละมิ
things
ดนี่
off
แหละ
like
ของ
that
ตรงเนี้ย
again.
โอ้โหไอ้
มันจะ
ไอ้
ยืด
อันใหม่
Look to
เอ็กโอก็ยืด
but
ใช่ไหม
then,
ใช่
you know,
โอ้
this is where G
ถ้าพี่
gets
ถือมีด
fired
นะ
back up.
แต่ส่วนใหญ่มันก็ไม่ค่อยมีคนถือ
Waiting
มีด
for
แบ
that
บว่า
barrier mesh on a
แอบอยู่หลังกำ
timing.
แพงหรอกใช่ปะล่ะเราก็ถือปืน
Respond to
มันก็
util.
จริง
All right. Does still have to get spent very
แต่ถ้าพี่
early
จะเก็บ
if
ทุกเม็ด
DFM
ก็
wants to
นั่
get
นแห
rid
ละ
of it ASAP. But one thing I also want
ก็
to
ต้องเป็น
point
มี
out
ดไอ้
is that on this
วิ่งไวบวก
default
5
GE, look at how spread out the cyber util is and the sonic sensor. So a single nade
Mid
not going to
alert.
clear out the entire site on
คือ
either
ไอ้นี่
side.
ไง
Because
ไอ้
on the B side,
กระบิด
you have the
กำลัง
Astra
กำลัง
as
บิด
well.
กล้วยอะสั้นดีพี่
They haven't taken out the Bear Mesh either.
อ๋อ
Well, G, they've kind of planted the two players back towards the top mid as well.
Waiting to see if there's a final poke in towards that barrier mesh. So GE securing all that information, but it looks like it might be a strong hit towards that B side. You're not seeing any tripwires. You're not seeing the cam. You see the jump
ลอ
up
ง
from
นึก
the
ภาพไปถือ
Astra.
มีดด่านแฟกเจอร์
And they will just
ข้าง
drop
บ
the
น
gravity
ไซเอ
well.
ทะลุออกมา
That's
โด
the
นยิง
signal here for Jinbong to go across. Now he does get tagged, but they don't have full information on the side of GE. So they have to wait. They have to fish for
โอ้ย
information.
โดน
And
ทัน
Yudotan pays for his curiosity. And
Wait,
that calls for Jinbong a nice timing peek.
แล้วโบนัสไง
Man, Jinbong. Just so much already afforded to
30
DFM
seconds
with these
left.
tiny movements. Earlier on was a little bit of a dog to clear out mid as well, and that kind of baits in for Yudotan, thinking that maybe it was just one person. Now that's going to be the flood for DFM into the A site, and lo and behold, it's just Darian here. He's hiding inside of elbow, looking to maybe deny the spike plant, but May's got it in a safe spot.
ไม่จำเป็นต้องลง
They
มา
don't
หมด
even care about fighting.
ไม่จำ
If
เป็นต้อง
they'll
เค
just
ลี
keep
ยร์
them trapped in here. There's the pain just pushes them
ว้า
out,
ว
and
แล้ว
that's
โดนเนต
towards
ว้า
crosshairs. DFM is
อย่า
playing
DFM
so calm, so patient, and then sheer wall to watch their back as well. Kelly S has to back out.
เซฟเลย
Thoroughly calculative as well, Chopra. I mean, the way they were able to bait out all that util from GE, it's just a little bit dangerous outside of garage, but baiting out that grab wall and then with a quick reaction to push out mid and into A, just so quick. Now
Wow.
taking down Kelly S as
โอ้
well.
โหแล้วชนะโบนัส
ให้
It's
อ่อน
a
จริ
little
ง
bit
อั
of
น
an
นี้
all point for Jin, but all that's left is just it's Poppy. It's Poppy.
And not much he can do, but DFM giving a little bit of respect as well, not going out one by one on the hunt. They will just clear the site. He's hiding in a rather hard place to find all the way out by Ramen. Akame currently up to 18 kills, but I gotta point out, right? Just not over-aggressing into elbow, not kind of ego peeking into these 1v1s where you think you can win, and DFM just saying, hey, our win condition, we already have the spike, we already have coverage, you don't have to worry about it, I'm watching from heaven, and then we push him out afterwards. And at that point, there's really no other option for GE but to save.
You gotta love it when DFM continues to make plays like these happen and to play to their advantage as well, not greeting too much. I mean, this can really snowball into a huge lead. GE though trying to get ahead now with slight half buys. They peek out. Poppy actually getting away with daylight robbery.
Just that hero rifle finding its value so far. Yudotan still left in mid with a sheriff. Almost had a timing, but he will have to back out. Oh, gets chipped right through 29 HP.
ทะลุเข้าหัวด้วย
He'll buy time with the boom bot, but it's not going to be much.
Okay, it's wallbang dinked. But, you know, the fact that it's Jen who got killed, no smokes on the attack, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, no coverage, no way to mask it. So now they are grouping up, saying, all right, we just have to go for it. And look at the read from GE. This side, we haven't seen them cross over. We haven't seen anything from B main.
เหมือนจะซื้อถูก
Everybody waiting for DFM on the A side. There's the C's, it catches R. There's the paint shell, doesn't get him. Eventually, May actually gets the kill. Onto Crystal, distractions working out, but Yudotan clean with the shot.
โดนนั่งกันหมด
Still continuing to spam through the cage as well. Unfortunately, that's going to be Akame down now for DFM. The spike on the ground. Jinbum trying to take things into his own hands.
ปาปี้ทำพิษนะเนี่ย
By Poppy.
โดนวินอย่างนี้เฉย
fires back, but it's a 1-on-3. Kind of knows where his opponents are, but what he really knows is that the spike is down, needs to pick it up, doesn't have the time, goes in for the swing, but it's high, low, left, right, all over the place. GE picks up the round despite the worst economy.
Yeah, it was looking a little dicey, giving 3 rounds in a row, the bonus given over, but this is a great way to try to stabilize and crawl your way back in. Now, tightening the gap to 2 rounds. And May, I mean, does his best. But this was one of those rounds, this is a classic DFM round. Okay, you don't have smokes, we just have to go in. I don't mind it, you don't really have much of a choice. But then it just turns into, May, please open up the site because you don't have much other utility, and it's such a choke point for him to get through.
Yeah, everything out towards the exit of that A ramp area. Slow, smooth is fast, but not when everyone is bunched up into one spot. Next round coming up, it's going to be the Barry Mash out towards mid.
Very far out as well.
Okay, broken.
Yeah, not risking any sort of cheeky peeks as they're trying to break it. But as you mentioned, it's broken very early. So GE, they'll have to pay attention. So because of that, they push out aggressively. They notice the Cypher, and they'll be able to push him back.
Jinbum stays alive as well. The rest of the team just kind of asserting themselves up towards top mid. Flashes out, looking for that quick take out towards B Heaven, but Kelia slows them down with the grab net. Looking for the spams. May in with the rockets. Oh, shut down on the showstopper.
ปืนหายไปไหนอะ
Will spray on more.
What a hole! The grab net to buy time, and the reposition to get ahead of things. And now the hunt. No reaction. I mean, this might actually fake you out a bit. Kelly says, wait, hold on. You didn't actually check the side. The ace on his own. Kelly, yes. Standing tall, standing proud for GE.
And that's annihilation. Oh my god, Crystal, what a G. Just be hopping away, but also truly the round for Kelly yes, to pick it all up. Just had the hold outside of Mill, had the grab net. And reacted in kind to that showstopper, able to shut down May just as he tried to start things up.
Yeah, again, I don't think the read itself was terrible from DFM. They recognized one was vent, one was male, and one was over by the A side, so it's weak, or 2 rather, by A side, so you know it's weak on the B side. You want to just barrel through, but the Gravnet hits everybody. So much delay on this side. Gravnet sees, and then the double sentinel usage all the way through with the traps, and then you've got Astra. I mean, you have to draw out this util a little bit faster if you want consistent rounds.
Yeah, that is something to watch out for. That deadlock, especially with the util. But right now, looking to maybe set something up towards the A site. The dog has been cleared.
Blinded.
Now you know that the Baron Mesh is still up in mid, so you are banking on the fact that it should be A. There's a showstopper. He just launches it close. Yudotan not holding on to that hold for long. G Crystal does get traded off. May comes in deep. Kelly S, he has to watch out. There's the annihilation. Catches May. Can he get saved? He's gone. It's just too late. Jinbum gives up on it.
And that's the round 2 possibly as well. 2 on 4 for DFM. They head
Yeah,
back out
มัน
towards
จะแม
top
ปสาม
7.
นะตรงเนี้ย
How do you regress off of this? Look at the angles marked by GE.
Yeah, I mean, they still have the trip as well in vent, so the only thing you're worried about is pushing through screens, getting the kills up on Amadarian. You don't need to necessarily fight this. No reason to equalize the numbers. GE
ตีหรือเปล่า
just need to not give the 1v1s. Kelly S gets 1 kill, now back down to a 3v1, and the spike is down. A much safer position.
And 20 seconds on the clock as well.
10 seconds left.
The round surely over, but Yudotan, can he get towards another showstopper? Here's the cam. Notices him. He is pinged, but it doesn't matter. It's just a matter of Jago's left, right, and Yudotan will get 3 on the round.
Another out point too. GE surely clawing their way back in 3 rounds in a row. Just getting the read for DFM. Quick with the reactions on the showstopper as well. Instantly sending it through. Finding those shots towards the end. Just putting up that, again, the choke point outside of A. DFM, not really able to break past it. They tried to go in for somewhat of a flood or a rush play, but it's completely stopped and halted.
Yeah, just because you have the read on the positions, the blind rush through so far, 2 rounds in a row, they're not working. There's just too much to delay, and also just not quite considering the possibility of that showstopper in that last round, let's be honest. So DFM, they won't take things a bit slower this round. They have their own steel garden, so that's something they can use to their advantage.
Maybe kind of trading rounds in favor of the ultimates, like pulling those ultimates away from GE, then looking to make something happen. But right now, out towards mid, feeling quite a bit of pressure. Jinboo not finding too much outside of A either.
Yeah, that Razor Vine thrown forward, I am curious exactly what the purpose would have been, because you weren't crossing over. It doesn't really find much value. It gets erased immediately as well. So not much space created, not much value gained, but the barrier mesh instantly destroyed. They do hear the Odin. It's back. But the sonic sensor still online, so look at that. GE says, okay, we still see nothing on A with the cam. We still have the tripwires there to buy time. It's going to be that B side hit. Poppy not hit by the Steel Garden. He's in the way back, not quite spotted with clarity.
4 คนเลยเหรอเนี่ย
Trailblazer.
Does pull some attention away though, so allows for the trio
Ow.
to push up the middle. And that's Jen taking down Yudotan. Poppy though, still holding from backside. Akami trades. Crystal now from the bottom takes down 2. Jinboo with the trade as well though, so now able to somewhat take the side a
โอ้แล้วมี
little,
วอล
but things are still opened up from GE. Darian, the shot from heaven.
อากา
And
มิเขาเอา
now
ให้
grouping up, they know he's still
หม
on
ด
the
พลังยัง
site.
อากามิ
One more ping, he's by the pillar. Could have repositioned, but the duo, they're waiting for him to peek out for information for that 1v1. They know he's still by the pillar in the middle of the site. A 2v1. What's the position? It's going to be a double swing, but Akami by 1. Talk about slicing the pie. He doesn't need it.
ระเบิด
Just
ฟอร์ม
quick with the stutter step. Akame has been on a tear throughout this whole map, and he continues to make it happen.
Just great clutch right there. Understanding it's a 1v2, expecting them to play it properly with the double. And like you said,
ใช่โดน
not the
ตัวสอง
fancy, just a little bit of footwork.
ใช่ลูกชิ้นข้างบน
Trusting that the shots are
ใจนึก
going
ว่า
to
ปิดลง
hit.
มาโดนหัวตัวล่าง
Keeping themselves in the game off of plays like that. Still though, ultimates now up and online for GE.
Yudotan noted up by Vents. Kelly S not able to take away that Razor Vines again, but simply means no one's pushing out. Space not quite taken. I was getting a little worried there, pushing up that far with a spike in his hands, but he'll back off.
Just to hold. He's looking for that bear mesh that hasn't quite yet been thrown out. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, just waiting for trying to maximize time, but it just gets deleted immediately.
นิ่งจัด
Okay, Grefnet
ดวง
baited.
มันนิ่งจัด
Sonic sensor still online. Yudotan's just waiting for that information. Goes for the spray. Doesn't quite get the kill, but Kelly S does. It's a nice little crossfire in the smoke.
Akame trying to spray back as well.
Ow.
No! He gets sprayed down by Kelly S instead.
unlucky
The Phantom's doing work right now. No sky available.
เหนียว
No
จัดเลยไซเฟอร์
flashes
เดดล็อก
from
แอตตา
anybody. Jinboo trying to open things up. That was a quick clear. Pushes through on a timing.
แล้วจินบุงแทงให้นะตอนนี้
Tyrion knows where he is and he waits for it, chooses the right angle on the peek
แทง
out,
ตรงอะดิ
and he will clean
โดน
up
เลย
that A site. So now
ไม่อ
it's
อก
just
ข้าง
Poppy waiting for it, down to one member. But it is
อยู่
May.
ดีๆเกมก็ตื้อครับ
Well, it's going to be Poppy on the site as well. Doesn't back down. A 10-10 scoreline, and I mean, these two teams, they just can't get enough of each other on this map.
Can never have too much of Valorant, especially between GE and DFM. Meeting each other inside of mid, though, that was the thing to definitely think about. How Kelias was able to kind of hold on for the timing of it, set it up, noting that DFM was trying to clear some of that util, and then coming in with the sprays, the spams.
Interesting. I mean, he is the one on fire right now, so I like this choice. Normally, you'd still see teams like this be like, all right, well, May, here's the rifle. But right now, Akame on that second line of attack. He's been firing on all cylinders. You let him have that rifle.
What's he going to do with it? For now, with the backline support slowly inching forward in towards B, something that G might not expect. Poppy kind of reads it, though. Hangs towards the back. Grabnet does connect it towards Akame, so no, that's already the hero vandal gone.
Oh, the gravity well call. It was so good for Poppy. Heads up. Just recognizes that it's going to be a potential creep in. Separates the entire army, and that's the weapon down.
So, Jinbung trying to find a little bit more across the map as well, while the rest of the team carefully inching forward to up mid.
Yeah, I mean, right now, DFM, they can just hope that GE peeks out. Gives them those 1v1s, gives them the headshots, but look at GE's positions. They have no intent on doing so. Cam watching Heaven over here for Crystal. He's got the long range down with the Outlaw. Every angle covered. A little bit far on that flick over.
30 seconds left.
Still lets them know that he's there.
Yeah, with the miss, though. Now the call made from DFM, trying to get onto the site. That should be the spike planted. Haunt going out just to make sure they're not holding close. And GE, they need to wait for backup, but look at May's position. Trying to make sure they can try to win this round, turn things around. Going all the way for a late lurk. Yudotan, he's starting to break through, though the timing isn't going to be in favor of May. Yudotan takes out two. May just not have enough time.
วางเปิด
อย่างน้อยๆอ่ะ
อ่ะอาร์ตมาคอนหนึ่งได้ลุ้นเลยนะ
Time at this point.
เฮ้ย
Arts looking for the
ถอย
right
หนึ่ง
place.
ไหม
He gets at least one. Oh,
มีดฟัน
goes over to the
โอ้โห
knife Crystal. May does get one, but Poppy answers right back. So at least it's a bit of money for DFM, but GE still picking up the round.
I mean, the classical throw all the bodies at the problem there wasn't a big one, so GE able to close out that round. And now leading back for the first time in the second half, 11-10. Yeah, but right here, Akame getting caught out. His kneecap showing right behind that box. One too many squats. Sticks out like a sore thumb. A nice kill there from Crystal as well.
Still though, as the next round gets set up, once again, you might have some ultimates, but you gotta watch out for what GE has set up. Kelly S, one away from the annihilation, continuing to be a menace outside of mid.
กล้องไม่เห็นกล้องไม่เห็น
Combo.
เดี๋ยวจ้า
A counter proactive trap here.
อ้าว
They get a sniff of it and the swing out from
ไม่
Derek
เห็น
as
เปล่า
well
เนี่ย
to make sure
เริ่มสงสัย
that
แล้ว
there is
น่าจะ
no
เห็นอันนี้
counterplay.
เจอกันที่แมป3
Fortunately, Jinbung's life all for naught. They had the setup from the other end, but no trades found. May and Akame just not quite able to find it. Ooh.
Yeah, they heard it though. So yeah, look at that, backing off because they saw the raise over by the A side. They're not quite sure what the setup is in mid. They don't want to risk the 50-50 or the double swing. So GE, they'll back out. Just look for the trades on B Heaven.
Flashes over, Jin looking to capitalize, but nothing found either.
Oh, what? Straight shot from me! Okay, well, the fadeaway works out, opens up the A side. Crystal has to fight for his life, but Yudotan arrives just in time. There's it from the shadows, but May, he's not good for all of them. Yudotan holding strong. He has backup once again in the form of Kelly's. It's a double swing, and they'll take down R. The spike does make its way into the site, but a 2v3. DFM would like nothing more than to get one extra pick before they go for the plan.
Quite safe enough. At least the smoke refreshes, and there it goes up outside of screens, but nobody's watching elbow. Annihilation set through. A bit of a shotgun one with that, but unfortunately, Kame's kind of gunned down. Right hand as well, and Yudotan able to blow things up on the site. No chance in hell for Jin.
I love that Yudotan doesn't even fire blind. He just waits and he says, well, you're the one running out of time. So if you peek me, even if you fire, as long as I let my rocket launch, you are done. That's the round secured. I mean, this shot, if May was able to carry this round off of that fadeaway, he's just the chosen one for DFM. They got to keep him forever because that would have been ridiculous. But nice and safe playing with the calculations here from Yudotan. Nothing too flashy in this match so far, but doing what he needs to. This time May online with the showstopper. Steel Garden still in the hands of Akame as well.
Overtime or nothing.
The operator being sounded off in mid scares them away. And look at the setups over by B. It's going to be a double. They've done this before when they want to kind of close things out. It is going to be that 12-10, the double high-low setup over by Garage.
Yeah, trying to do it again. But off for DFM, trying to hang back. This does take quite a bit of time away though, and still GE holding on to their utility. The Steel Garden tripped off, but I don't know what much it finds, and Crystal still holding true with the op.
I mean, they wanted to try to get Heaven control so they could maybe even potentially rotate over to B, but like you said, it finds no value there. Siop, he takes it down, but is he ready for the trade? He's just gonna get launched out, tries to avoid it, but you're never going to. You'll land right back at the pool.
Game 3.
This, I mean, it looks like it's going to be the beginning of the end, Darion. Yeah, so it's strong. Two members closing in. He wants to choose the 1v1s. He tries to find a timing, but May breaks through. Spike planted. May Jimbung will find another as well. Perhaps we spoke too soon, because DFM just isn't quite done yet.
Hold on. It is Poppy.
The Clutch Master himself. Cosmic Divide already used, but GN getting ahead of it. Just 10 HP, but he's been so quick today. Poppy swings out, and GN is good for the kill. 1 point away from overtime.
Is it possible? They did it once. They did it once last week. Can they make it happen again? You're all thinking about it, but so far it still has been GE with the effective setups. That GravNet still being able to disable Akame.
ยอดผมอะไรวะน่ะ
Yeah, but you can tell on his face as well. Yeah,
oh my god.
It's just taking so much, taking everything that they have as a team for DFM, all the heroics across the board right now to even just try to bring this to overtime. GE, they want to close this out. They want to get backstage, rest up, get ready for a third map.
So looking to set themselves out outside of A.
To stack onto the A site, then a close hold on Vents. They are happy to give up Heaven right now, and then it's going to be a repinch onto the Flood. Trying to get ahead of the Seekers, he gets caught, and GN crosses over onto the rafters and opens up Heaven.
GravNet avoided and baited out as well. But into the site though, Crystal alongside
มันคิดมากเลยนึกว่าไปบี
They are spotted.
ไอ้ดิ
Paranoia keeps them tied up. The wraparound. DFM waiting for the rotation, but they might get caught themselves. They have to watch out. They have to watch out for their positions. They're giving the ball.
ทำไมอยู่อะไรตรงนี้
อ้าว
ตัดสินใจหน่อยตัดสินใจหน่อย
Crystal, another shot through.
เฮ้ยบีเคลียร์แล้วเฮ้ย
Poppy.
เอาบอม
The
อยู่นู่น
spike
เอ้า
has been dropped though. 40 seconds on the clock now.
อุ้ยแล้วเขามาทั้งสอง
Darion
นะ
and Crystal
โอ้โห
grouping
รออยู่ใจ
together.
เย็น
Do they go for a double, try to get ahead of things? They do. They split, but Darion left alone, not able to pick up the kill, and Crystal will fall to the hands of May. He says the game is not done just yet.
I am
Lửa
still
chưa?
here and I'm still playing. We are going to overtime. Just as it all happens, GE, they had the setup. They had 4 players stacked up on the A side, but as it all kind of breaks down, DFM slowly able to break on
โอ้
through
เจียน
thanks
ค
to
มจัดเลย
Jen, who actually TPs from the side out towards heaven. Continuing to hold on towards the back of spawn as well, though. I mean,
ผัด
it
กัน
came
หมดแร
quite
งเลย
dicey, but Jinbong managed to land some nutty shots.
Well, 23 kills for Akame, 22 for
เมื่อกี้ดูไม่
May.
ทันคนถือบอลมันจะ
May
อ้อม
definitely
อ้อม
has
ปะ
to support this side, but it looks like they're going to need a lot more to close things out
ไม่แน่
because
ใจ
GE was the one
สไตล์ผม
resting
ได้
at
ไง
match
ไม่น่า
point.
นะคุณพี่
Neither
เหมือน
team
ตั้งใจจะจบ
using
เอนะผ
their
มว่า
new timeouts during this
อ๋อ
overtime. Starts with GE's attack.
And Art on an Odin. Holding close.
ของ
Clears
เอง
out
เยอะ
garage.
โอ้ตรง
Remembering
หน้า
that
บี
productivity that started to pay off in that first half.
With an Odin, though.
เพิ่งเห็นว่าฝั่ง G มันไม่มี
Lets
ตัว
him have
แฟลช
that
เลยนี่หว่า
angle.
ผมยังนั่งโฮมสบายเลย
Util
ได้
comes
มัน
in, it's just going to be a spray. I mean,
แต่
we've
ว่า
seen
กัน
what
เห
this
นียว
guy
ๆเลย
can do
นะ
with the Odin. He isn't just any other player, but there's a spray from May, trying to keep them at bay. But they get over. The tripwire broken a little bit late, but you still have to respect the vent space.
And Jinbong backs off. Does have the camera, so
เสียวลูกซอง
able to hold it out from the screens, but then
ไอ้รูเนี่ย
giving up quite a bit of space up A heaven as well. At least no trap plays this time, and GE is able to get a little bit more space on through. Thinking back towards Mail. May, as well as Jen.
They need to stay alive. GN and May have to stop them here so that Art can only focus on
รอ
Garage.
บอร์ดด้วยนะอันนี่
And
รอ
there's
บอร์
the
ดให้
creep
ด้วย
in. They didn't want to get caught by the trap play, but they will get shut down by May. They're once again trapped in Mail. There's the paint shows. They have to split. They'll avoid the bulk of the damage. But
เกียน
GN
กลับมา
once
อยู่ตรง
again
นี้ด้วย
holding by the
โอ้ย
rafters. May comes back
โอ้
in onto
เฉีย
the
บ
site for support.
โอ้
It's
นี่
high low. There's the spray
โอ้
down. May catches
Oh,
their attention.
May.
A 4K in overtime. And Art with the Odin. In
พี่อาร์ต
true
วิ่งนั่งรออย่าง
DFM
นาน
fashion
หน้า
will
บี
lead to match point.
รางวัลคนใจเย็น
There it is.
รางวัลเงิน
A
เดื
bit
อน
of a chance for GE
Cut
to
it,
possibly strike back. The defensive half has been the strongest. But May, I mean, how does he make it happen? That's just incredible. They kind of lined up towards the back. As he holds up from the top of rafters as well, finding his impact, finding his position, and managing to stay alive and hold down that ground.
Is it truly May who determines when this game will be done? The superstar hero picked up last year for DFM. Tried to get some extra support. It didn't look too hot in their first match, but perhaps it's a reevaluation. GM looking a lot more comfortable. Everybody coming online today against Global Esports.
Maybe, just possibly, but still, all that util currently getting set up. The Baron mash not quite yet broken.
DFM trying to pretend that they aren't in mid, seeing if there's a push out from the sides, but no movement. So they'll re-clear onto that mid side. No tags on that guiding light, I believe.
Uh-oh. Doesn't work on their favor, though. They're able to kind of creep up back in.
Well, Yudotan trying to use it against them, trying to hold that off angle.
Oh, Boombot.
Yeah, eventually goes back towards that B side. So now you know the raise over by B. Yudotan taking a very risky position.
Oh my god.
And the sonic sensor not going to help him there. Poppy takes a lot of hits. But Kelly S, he guns down too, but is it enough? Poppy all alone. Only 59, 49 health. He's stuck in the razor vines. He can't move. You can't move anymore, Poppy. You just have to be a turret. He's locked in. DFM knows this. They have him hit. Poppy 29. Nice. And there's just no exit from L. May will keep them away from the site. The spike slowly making its way.
น่ายิงข้างบนเมื่อกี้
GN
ไม่
goes
ยิง
through
ข้างบ
a
น
plan, separated Crystal and Darian. They need to win their fight. May's ready for the swing around. He's ready for everything. He gets the shot. No, Darian will answer back, but he can't quite be the hero. Crystal, 1v2, the swing out. It's the double! And GN will rise back up and say he earned
ปาปี้แม่งแบบ the pain เจ็บปวด2-0 ว่ะ ทีมญี่ปุ่นจัดให้น้องปลดล็อกแล้วครับ ดีใจด้วย ไปแล้วครับขอตัวไปเตรียมเบ็ดตกปลากันพรุ่งนี้ พรุ่งนี้ค่อยว่ากันเจอกันครับวันดีนะ อยากเล่นเกมอ่ะแต่ว่าไม่เล่นดีกว่าไปจัดบ้านกันเจอกันครับ DFM ล่างนี้ไปเจอเป๊ป